comes to YouTube. Let's try that. All right, airplane should be started. We got 2 good starts on our engines, right? There's engine number 1 and engine number 2. Starter goes over there. That looks good. That looks good up there. Okay, it looks like YouTube may be back. Thank you for telling me. All right, so that looks good. So APU bleed off, APU off, and starter is back to normal. Flaps are going to be 1 and the trim's up 8. Let's go ahead and do control checks. And there goes elevators.
Right now,
Super Echo Storm. Welcome. Senor Tomas is going to lurk up 0.8. And flaps 1. Crythor, welcome in on YouTube. Thank you for coming by. Auto brakes. And everything I think is ready to go. Reserve. And takeoff config. It's green. We just need to do a cabin check. Hannover Tower, hello again. Air Berlin 441 pushed and started and requesting taxi.
Air Berlin 441, taxi to holding point runway 09 left via Alpha 1, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, Golf and Juliet, cross runway 09 center.
Berlin 441, we are going via to 09er left via Alpha 1, Foxtrot 1, Foxtrot, Golf, and Juliet, and we're cleared across 9 center. 09 center for Berlin 441. Alpha 1, Foxtrot 1, that's the way we're going to go. Alpha 1 and Foxtrot 1. Hi, lead. Welcome aboard. Rangi is here. Mountain is here. Hi. Hey, happy Finally Friday to you. Alpha 1, Foxtrot 1, cleared across 9 center. Shall we go? Parking brakes are off. Taxi light is on. And away we go. Oh, look at that. The snow started here. Good morning, Mountain Man. Thanks for coming in. Arrive later in EDDV, Rangi. Hope you enjoy your... so it's riding today. Wanted to arrive and fly with you to Frankfurt, but you departing at Gatwick? Well, get out of here. That'll be fun. Lead 5590 is new in chat. How to import waypoints, but airways are tricky. So lead airways are different depending upon which airplane. So which airplane are you flying? What you'll do is usually you'll put the airway in first. You'll usually put the airway in first, and generally on, so when you're plugging in like waypoints, you like put them in on the right side of the flight plan. So you'll put them in on the right side. The left side is where you would put okay, so you're in the A320neo. So what you'll do is so let's say, like I had an airway here in my flight plan. My flight plan after Norda, I'm on the Papa 12 airway to Tolta. So what I would do is I would put in the waypoint Norta, N-O-R-T-A, and then after Norta, I would put in the letter P and the number 2, and then instead of clicking it on the right side of entering the flight plan, you click the airways on the left side. Now, some airplanes, it's even more difficult than that, so I might be sending you down the wrong note. I hope not. Tim Dog is back. Your internet went out? Well, YouTube went out for me. So YouTube crashed and burned on my flight. I didn't mean to. So, lead, what happens when you try and put in the airway? On the left side of the McDo. I actually haven't put a flight plan in to an Airbus in quite a while. I should probably try and do that manually, as opposed to just jamming it in from ACARS. Did that help at all, Lead, or did I send you down the wrong rabbit hole?
And to propose, can we start to push now? Eurowings to Papa Whiskey. Because of the Frankfurt event, we actually have departure time, so expect startup at 19050. Yeah, next hour, time is 05.
Got a nice little taxi by there, courtesy of Chase Plane. Nice little taxi by, courtesy of Chase Plane. Waypoint on the right is fine. 5 letters. When it's letters and a number, you get confused. So the number and the letter, so in this case, the example I was using after Norta on this flight plan, we would go on the Papa 12 airway. I would just put in P12, but enter it, I believe, on the left side. Now, I could be wrong. It's been a while since I've done a flight plan on an Airbus. But I think that's what we're doing. It's been a while.
Right, 177, requesting higher, please.
Right now, 177, we have an outer end of Hannover, so monitor unit advisory, 122.8 and 3 clients there.
122.8, thank you very much for your service. I'll see you next time. Right, 177.
Bye.
Okay, so Foxtrot, Golf, and Juliet.
Runway 09 left, clear for takeoff. Bye-bye.
Okay, Leads, did that work at all, or not? There are other people in chat, so if I'm not telling Leads how to do that right, if you know how to put in the airway, I assume Leads is putting it in manually into the Airbus. I think I'm doing it wrong, so we'll see if we can't figure that out for you. I usually learn by doing, so, and I haven't done it in a while, so I obviously am clueless, which wouldn't surprise me. I mean, when I was doing the first flight plan today, I figured, oh, we're doing Hannover to Frankfurt, no problem. And I started my flight plan going EDDH. Well, it's EDDV, but, you know, there you go.
Reinforcements incoming.
Viper Strike. Hi, Viper Strike. Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming in today. Appreciate the raid. Hi, Raiders. Good to see you. Viper Strike. I hope all is well on your flight today. Viper Strike has been flying the Vision Jet. Oh, you're going down to the Peach Bowl? Is that little airplane, would you regard that airplane as visionary?
Okay, so there's no way for
Twisted, sure. Hey, good to see you. Sorry, Twisted, I totally destroyed your name. I'm trying to be a little more careful in my taxing. Is that you taking off right now? That's you over there. Hey.
Elite 509, request of acting destination Frankfurt. Information is Zulu.
YouTube looks like it's stable right now.
589 Hannover Tower, Moin. Information Zulu correct. Cleared to Frankfurt.
You're going to import straight from... That's the way most of us do it, Lead.
Sorry.
From SimBrief.
Okay, let's do...
Airplane 589, sorry,
Minimum takeoff fuel,
Jo, kein Thema. Ich habe auch gerade gesehen,
4.6.
auf der Richtung.
I
die
have
Trollter-Route, das ist
5.9.
schwierig,
We've
ne,
got over a ton of fuel. Rob, we're in the A319 actually, the baby bus. Okay, Twisted has departed. So yeah, we're flying the baby bus here. So it's an A319.
Correct. Steht to Frankfurt, Norta 1 Yankee departure. After Norta, direct Tolta, flight band route, climb by a sit to altitude 4,000 feet, squawk 1,000.
How about a nice, smart, snappy little taxi by there?
Norta 1 Yankee departure out of runway 09 left, after Norta direct Folter, initial climb gets 4,000, squawk.
Toaster, welcome aboard yet. Abergosa.
589, read back correct.
Well, we're almost to the air. We're almost to the
Berlin 589, wir haben
almost to the runway. Does that count as being almost there yet?
9
Remember, when we get on the ground, we're going to stay in Frankfurt. We don't have to go to Hamburg. We could go someplace else.
1915. Ja, das passt, alles klar, danke.
Or we could make it pilot's choice, and you could fly wherever you want. I figure last time we heard it was blizzarding in Hamburg. That's why. So we could go someplace else. Just turning on my wing lights. Have a look at the leading edge of the wing for icing and stuff. Lead. So thanks. I hope it worked for you. Sorry to send you on different directions here. Zach is in the middle of re-downloading Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. You know, we've had to do that, so all of us have had to do that several times. The thing about re-downloading 2024...
Welcome aboard.
441,
Station.
080 degrees, 2 knots, runway 09 left, team for takeoff, bye-bye.
09 left, we are clear for takeoff. After takeoff, we hear it is 122.8. Thank you for the clearance and the taxi. And the takeoff. Happy New Year from Berlin 441. Shall we go?
Happy New Year, bye.
Oh, to fix the walk around. Okay, strobes are on.
Wings 8 Whiskey Zulu. We are established on the ILS runway 9 left.
Wings 8 Whiskey Zulu, weather for tower, hello. Wind check 080 degrees, 21 knots, 1 departure. At.
Roger.
Okay, we're not going to stop. We got an airplane on final. So landing lights. Throttles up halfway. Engines are stable. El Clocko is running. And manual flex. SRS and runway is set. Auto thrust is blue. It's flying time. Also known as up and away time. V1 and rotate. Gear. Wheels. Lever climb and thrust climb.
Wings 8 Whiskey Zulu, proceeding traffic is airborne, wind 080 degrees, 21 knots, runway 09 left, cleared to land.
There we go.
Clear land.
Looking good. All right. Almost flaps time. Almost flaps time. And flaps up. There go the leading edge slats. High leading edge slats. Looks good there. There's our departure. 122.8. Frankfurt, here we come. Let's see. Zach is re-downloading. 319 is more comparable. They're basically both about the same size, I think. Rob, yeah, that's the neat thing about Chase Plane. You can absolutely do, let's continue the climb, flight level 180. That's the cool thing about Chase Plane, is you really do get to stack up a couple of camera shots like I did. And that works really nice so that you can go and do bing, 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 and it works out really nice. It's visually kind of cool to see. Better in the daylight. See good, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Good luck fixing the walk around. Let us know. JSG Droid is on final on runway $25. Oh, 25, right. Hi, RS Aviation. And, oh, I forgot to turn on autopilot cam. So standard and standard autopilot. That's kind of blazing a little bit there. Let's use this little dial right here, and that'll turn down the level of the lights on the autopilot so it's not kind of blazing on that camera shot there. And we'll just continue the climb up there. Okay, after takeoff items. Flaps are up. Speed brakes are down, are disarmed. Landing gear is up. The clock is running. Engine anti-ice is on. It says ice is not detected. Temperature outside the airplane is -2. There's moisture. I don't know. I'm kind of thinking I'm going to leave my anti-ice on. You know, make it a chill out flight. That'll work. Digital Ninja, welcome aboard. I have never done career mode, but I've been flight simming for so long that I'm kind of just one of those that is hop in your airplane and follow your nose, so I've always done free flight. That being said, Digital Ninja, if you're new to this flight sim thing, I think that one of the things to do is definitely consider doing career mode, because it's going to start you off with flying lessons. I know it sounds ridiculous, but the flying lessons that they've coded into Microsoft Flight Simulator are just like the ones that I took when I started real pilot training. So it's a really good thing to do, especially if you're new. Master Chief. Hi, Master Chief Pilot. Welcome, welcome. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. The weather in Europe is bad right now, so we could call it our chill out flight for today. 12,000 feet, landing lights, nose light, cabin call. Master Chief, thank you for popping that in. I think that's a good way to put it. Yeah, the A321 is more like the 757. That's right, and the thing, RS Aviation's right. In a game like this one, in Microsoft Flight Simulator or any flight sim, what we're doing is we're learning and flying around stuff in like the real world. So real world weather and all that, and so real time, real airports that are just like the real ones and stuff like that. And the way you fly a sim, it's the same rules of physics as in real flight. So starting with the flying lessons and building, working your way up makes a lot of sense in this flight sim environment. Okay, one of the things that I thought I really should do is on our arrival, I think I should be ready with the hold. And it's this hold at Kirax. So what we're going to do is put in a hold right now. And I'm going to come down here. We're going to go to F-plan. We're going to look for Kirax. There's good old Kirax right there. So we're going to press Kirax, and you see where it says hold? We're going to press hold. And it wants an inbound course. The inbound course is 196 degrees. So 196 inbound, and we're going to be making right turns. Right turns. And let's see if there was any distance or anything required there. Nope. So we'll just insert that into the flight plan. Now, if they don't want us to do the hold, guess what? We can skip it. It's really, really easy. But if ATC is like overworked and we get the hold like 5 miles from the hold, well, that's not going to work out too terribly good, is it? You know, trying to get it in there. So that's why, you know, put the hold in now. And if we don't do it, we just bypass it, and it's great. The A318, right? And to be upfront, the A318 is the baby bus. That's the original baby bus. Most of the A318s have been scrapped or retired. Air France is still flying baby buses, but that's about it. You know, A318s. So we had a real-world Airbus captain come into chat who's friendly to flight simmers and stuff, and basically said, so hey, can we just call the A319 the baby bus now? And this, you know, real world Airbus captain said, yeah, some of us do. And well, wait a minute, that was somebody else that said that. So but basically, you know, we were told we could call it that. I don't think it was that airline captain. It was somebody else that said other people call it the baby bus now. But that's why I keep referring to the A319 as the baby bus. JSG Droid says visibility is terrible. Yeah, I kind of feel like that. Just looking out the window here, it's oh, hang on, wait a minute. Ew, yeah. Yeah, visibility's not so good. It's, oh, yeah, much better. I'm sorry, you know, a little comedy today. Sapper Tapper Golf is back in chat. Hi, Sapper Tapper. You haven't converted to 2024. Is it worth it? I like it. It's great. If 2020 works for you, though, if 2020 works for you, then enjoy it. It's going to be supported for at least another 5 years or so. So, you know, don't feel like you got to spend money. On the other hand, if you want to, after Sim Update 4, it's working really good for me. The PMDGs are compatible with 2024. If you had the PMDG 777, that's going to be free for you. If you've got the 737s, that is an upgrade fee, which is equivalent to about 5 cups of coffee. I know somebody official said it was a couple of cups of coffee, but most of us think a couple is 2, and that's damn expensive coffee. And it's $30, Sapper Tapper, for the 737s. And there is our final climb. We are 20 miles behind the airplane ahead of us. And all is right with the world. Let's come over here. I'm going to just get rid of those charts. And everything else is good. I'm planning the Yankee. And that's great. Let's see if we can get a METAR. Arrival and refresh. And EDDF ADAS for arrivals. Information Whiskey. ILS Yankee approaches. I'm expecting to be on the right side. Let's see. Transition 70-190-15. And showers. JSG Droid says it's raining cats and dogs. Those kinds of cats, I guess. Okay, destination data time. Let's do phase and phase. Altimeter. Up, somebody wants to talk to us. 127725. 127. 725. There we go.
Lufthansa 3 Yankee Echo, direct Kirax.
There, it's good.
Direct Kirax, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Echo.
Ryanair 177, cleared Kirax 5 Alpha arrival.
Kirax 5 Alpha arrival, Ryanair 177.
Frankfurt, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, coming up on Robard, flight level 180.
Air Berlin 441, hello, identified direct Rolis, Romeo Oscar Lima India Sierra.
Air Berlin 441 is now direct to Rolas.
Ryanair 177, contact arrival 120805, ciao.
Please repeat the frequency, you broke up slightly.
Yeah, contact arrival 120.805.
120.805, Ryanair 177.
Lufthansa 6 Romeo Foxtrot, contact arrival 120805, ciao.
120.805, Romeo. Langengude, German Turkish 652 inbound to BP, passing flight level 290, assigned speed 310.
German Cargo 652, hello, identified direct Kirax, descent to reach level 110 at Kirax.
Direct Kirax, reach flight level 110 at Kirax, German Cargo 652.
Lufthansa 2 Tango Mike, descent to reach level 110 at Kirax.
Oh my God, that's a long way to go.
Scandinavian 58 November, speed 250 knots.
Let's see. Looks like everything's okay.
Lufthansa 1 Bravo, cleared Kirax 4 Bravo.
Zach,
arrival.
thank you for coming in. Have a great evening.
Cleared Kirax 4 Bravo, arrival Lufthansa 1 Bravo.
Lufthansa 2 Echo, speed 250 knots, cleared Kirax 4 Bravo arrival.
The temperature is 5 degrees.
Speed 250 knots, cleared Kirax 4 Bravo arrival, Lufthansa 3 Yankee Echo. Andrea Gude, die Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie, flight level 250, ring met
190 at 15 is the wind. Transition level tonight is 70.
Speed level 250, speed 260.
Config 3 to land.
Contact 7 Romeo Whiskey, hello, identified. Lufthansa 3 Yankee Echo, descent flight level 100.
Captain Chris, looks like I have been dropping a few
Descent flight level
frames,
100.
so it looks like
Yankee
maybe
Echo.
Twitch is about ready to go crazy on us. Remember, there is YouTube, although YouTube got twitchy on us too, so something weird's happening. Not fun. They did just fix the internet here, so hopefully they'll do that.
Descent to reach level 110 at Kirax.
Direct Kirax, 110 at Kirax, Lufthansa 2 Papa Charlie.
Waxy 62, descent level 240.
I expect it's going to be the Yankee. Minimums
Lufthansa 351,
1350.
14730, ciao.
124,730, Lufthansa 351.
Air Berlin 441, contact Langen, 124730, ciao.
124730 now. 4, Berlin 441, ciao.
Ryanair 177, call arrival, 12086, disregard.
Hello, identified, cleared Rolis, 5 Bravo arrival.
Oh, it must have
Rolis
disconnected
5
and
Bravo, Lufthansa
reconnected.
351.
It does. It did that on YouTube. It's done that here. Langen, guten Abend from Air Berlin 441, flight level 180. We're direct to Rolis.
Berlin 441, long radar, low identified, cleared Rolis, 5 Bravo arrival.
Clear now on the Rolis 5 Bravo arrival for Berlin 441. Oh, we got a whole new arrival. ROLIS 5 Bravo. Okay, let's go and get the Rolis 5 Bravo arrival.
Long radar, low identified, cleared Rolis, 5 Bravo arrival.
Rolis 5 Bravo. All right. Rolis stars for two fives.
Descent to flight level 1.
All right. Rolis 5
Heading
Bravo.
120, direct Ostpol, Lufthansa 351.
Okay, so that means we're probably going to be on the south side runway too, so we need to be ready for the other runway. All right, so let's go and be ready for that. Instrument approaches 25 left. Let's get 25 left. 25 center. ILS 25 left.
Condor 11, descend to flight level 100.
ILS Zulu, RNP,
Condor 11, contact Langrada 135.
ILS 25 left.
135, that's
So my guess is, and the reason I'm doing that is I think,
YC62, speed 28.
so we're not going to in via Carax. So on the Rawless arrival,
280 knots for left.
the Bravo puts us on the south side. So let's plan for 25 left. All right. New arrival. Flight plan. EDDF. Arrival. ILS 25 left.
Abilene 441, speed 280 knots for left.
280 knots or less now for Air Berlin 441. ILS 25 left. It's going to be the Rawless. Rawless 5 Bravo. There we go. And our VIA is DF626. And insert. Heading track. Insert. Direct to Rawless. Insert. And that looks good. All right. I think we got it all in. Holy cats, that was a big deal. Total change of the arrival for us. Tim Dog says it's nice, it's 64 degrees. Zach's got to take off, thanks for being here. Let's see, Rob did say intentions. You got to circle for an hour. Wow. Fridays on Twitch can be funky. Oh, that's nice to know. Tim Dog, so it did go completely away. YouTube went away for a while too, so maybe it was some sort of a big bad burp. It does look like Spaghetti Junction, doesn't it? G Daggy, welcome aboard. Mike, yeah, so YouTube went bye-bye for a while too. I don't know. I never turned off the seatbelts. 250 knots for Berlin 441. Brakes. Let's just go and make sure. Is YouTube looking happy? YouTube looks happy. So that's good news. Drumma, welcome aboard. Dr. Quigley's, welcome aboard. Do you have a PU-CDU version 2? Or am I using web? I'm not using web FMC at all. Toral is back in chat. Welcome aboard, Toral. But no, Dr. Quigley's, I've never used a web FMC. I am using the WinWing McDo. So I'm doing the WinWing McDo right now. Taxiing at Frankfurt is almost fun. It's always an adventure, isn't it, JSG Droid? That's why we love Frankfurt, among other reasons. Okay, back to performance. EFOB for landing is 4.1. Let's look over here. Panic fuel is... When ready, descend flight level 120, and we should reach that by Ospool for Berlin 441. I think I saw Ospool in there. Okay, let's pop that in there. Ospool. Flight level 120 at Ospool. Oh, that's, we're already supposed to be there. Okay, so flight level 120, our top of descent's at about 20 miles. Hi Argo, welcome in. Argo is checking in from Moldova, welcome in. Which is the busiest airport? This is a real busy one. The one that we're in is actually rather busy. Frankfurt is always a busy thing. There were days though, back in the day, you know, Chicago was a madhouse. I mean, a crazy place to be. Argo, we're going to stay on the ground at Frankfurt, order pizza, and do another flight plan. Right now I've got Hamburg penciled in. We may want to go someplace else where there's more snow. I don't know. Hamburg's usually a good airport to go to. So we're going to try and fly into Frankfurt and out of Frankfurt. What could possibly go wrong? Okay, there is a hold at Rollis. We need to be ready for the hold at Rollis. Hundreds of flights were delayed at Amsterdam yesterday. Well, hopefully they had plenty of EHAM sandwiches standing by for everybody at EHAM. And performance, 9 miles to top of descent. Digital Ninja wants to know what McDo stands for.
Berlin 441, start descent now.
We can start our descent now, Berlin 441.
Thank you.
And there we go. I don't remember. I used to know it. Oh man, having a terrible time. McDo, it stands for something. And no, it isn't one of those burgers that you get at McDonald's. Dead game time to the rescue. Multi-control display unit. Or Dr. Quigley says multi-function control and display unit. Argo is Istanbul. That's right. And I do remember that you are going to be a second pilot at Turkish. Multi-purpose control and display unit. Thank you, Captain Chris. Kenny and Stan, right? Welcome in, Kenny and Stan. Good to see you. And down we go. Multi-count ducks unlimited. That was a wise quack. Kenny and Stan wants to be a pilot when you grow up. This is a great place to come. Microsoft Flight Simulator and flying around on VATSIM. That's really a good place to go. Hey Rangi, yeah, so back to Hamburg where you said, Rangi, you said it was blizzarding in Hamburg, right? So we can go back for some big weather.
Contact.
Rob says that Wizz Air is looking for pilots in Romania. So, Dad Game Time, I did load it in. It's been okay lately. I haven't checked out the latest update. So I did load in the latest update and just kind of popped in to make sure that all the camera views were working. And then that was it. I kind of ran out of time today. So I haven't even taken it on a flight. But we can go and do a flight into... we can go and do a flight in that after we get into Hamburg.
New recruit detected.
Direct to Ospol
Welcome
now
aboard,
for Berlin
Agent.
441.
Stay sharp.
I think Captain Sibby is here. Hey, Captain Sibby. Happy Friday. Good to see you. It's snowing in Germany right now. Wonder if the snow is going to hold together and it'll snow up on the Acropolis like it did a few years ago. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. I hope you had a nice flight. I guess you did. I think I saw that you were going into Athens in a favorite airplane. At least I managed to finish the flight after all. Did you have issues today? Microsoft Flight Simulator was really cranky when I was trying to load it in today. I mean, you had 2 CTDs. Oh, great. They canceled around 3,200 flights.
17441, contact Langradar 120.805.
120.805 now for Air Berlin 441. Thanks for the ATC. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
120.805. And this is Langen. I did that update too. I don't use DLSS though. I use the more primitive version of that. TAA. So I think I've been on TAA ever since because DLSS means all the numbers are like blurry, and I only like my numbers to be blurry when I be in the cockpit. JSG Droid says the taxi was longer than the flight today. Hi, Drama. Hi, Raymond. Ramondi is here. Would you have a clip of the video settings to run 2024 smooth? So, Ramondi, let me check in here. Oh, this one's really busy.
Present heading, speed to 20, Jim Congress 52.
So Charlie, speed to 20, descent, disregard descent, speed to 20. Speed to 20 and remaining on 7,000, left over to Papa Charlie. Papa Charlie, present heading. Present heading to Papa Charlie. Con 7 Romeo Whiskey, flight present heading, speed to 20.
Present heading, speed to 20, Con 7 Romeo Whiskey.
Charlie Lima Echo, check your nature set to standard, please. Descent flight level 70, speed to 20.
It got busy here. So, Ramondi, I think the best way to start with settings...
012, speed to 20, descent flight level 70.
Hamburg, where there's a blizzard right now. JSG Droid? Not a Dairy Queen blizzard.
Tango, wir haben TKFI.
Whiskey Tango, bist du auf Laufgefühl?
Ja, 991.
Ja, dann passt aber der andere ist 1000 Fuß Speedo. Gavin, Private November, Contact Director 127-280, tschüss.
Langen, guten Abend. Berlin 441 is at Ospol.
Berlin 441, although expected at 25 left, information Zulu.
Zulu's aboard, expecting 25 left for Berlin 441.
Tibet 902, contact Langen 125355, tschüss. 902, contact Langen 125355, tschüss.
Apologies, for 902, could you please repeat the transmission inquiry?
So one of the best ways to start the sim and settings is just change your settings to like all of them as medium and load in and see what it looks like, and then maybe adjust up and down from there. I have a feeling they're going to tell us to stop anytime soon. But really, that's a great way to start. You'll see how your computer handles medium level settings, you know. Yeah, just like that. There are a number of options in the graphics settings, though, of Microsoft Flight Simulator. At the bottom of the list of all the graphic stuff on the settings, like, you know, number of airplanes on the ground, ground traffic, birds and ships. Those are some things.
441, descent for level 90.
Flight level 90 for Berlin 441. Turning those things off helps out a lot too. So I have those turned way down to like low. So ships and birds and things like that. I also did turn my clouds from medium to high. So I've got good clouds. That's another thing to do.
So 2 kilo whiskey, turn left heading 160.
Seatbelts?
Left heading 160, left stop 2 kilo whiskey.
Berlin 441, speed to 20.
220, Berlin 441.
Skyway 233, expect that as Yankee approach runway 255. Yankee 25 right.
Tom K is a
107
subscriber over on
confirm
YouTube.
speed
Hi
is
Tom,
220
welcome
and flight
aboard.
present heading.
Affirmative, speed is 220 and present heading. Contact 7 Whiskey.
Charlie Lima Echo, maintain present heading, speed 220.
Present heading, speed 220, Charlie Nick.
Viking 012, speed 220, maintain present heading.
Present heading, 220, Viking.
We're going to need some speed brakes here.
Arrival hello, Lufthansa 8 Kilo Lima, information Zulu, descending level 1
Connect. Hi Ford Connect, welcome aboard.
Stay sharp.
Last station, come again, I was on landline.
Lufthansa 8 Kilo Lima, approaching Kerax level 110, speed 250 knots.
Lufthansa 8 Kilo Lima, hello, descend for level 70, speed 220.
Descent level 70, speed 220,
Flaps.
Lufthansa 8 Kilo Lima.
1.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Whiskey, descend 5,000 feet, QNH 1, correction QNH 991.
Send off your 5,000 feet, QNH 991, look for 2 Kilo Whiskey.
Average cargo 9389, hello, expected as Yankee 25 right. Correction disregard. Sorry, my mistake. Confusion, sorry. Expected as Yankee 25 right.
Expect the ILS Yankee 25 right, average cargo 9389.
We're on the left side.
Lufthansa 7 Kilo Whiskey, left direct 411.
Jukebox Grim, welcome aboard. It got really busy here.
Lufthansa 2 Kilo Whiskey, left direct 411 for the arrival
Welcome
again.
to Frankfurt Friday.
Left Delta Fox 411 to pick up the arrival, Lufthansa 2 Kilo Whiskey.
Lufthansa 351, contact Langen 125 355, descend 4,000 feet, QNH 1, correction QNH 991, cheers.
QNH 991, 4000, 125, Lufthansa 351.
Taxi 62, contact 125 355, cheers.
Hi, Cold
Subscriber
Nebo.
confirmed. Top clearance
Thank you for the resub.
Loyalty noted.
51 months. Thank you for a 51-month resub, Cold Nebo. Where is the hold? There was a hold behind us, but we bypassed it. We didn't need to be on the hold this time.
652, and left direct
So
411
it would have
for the
been
arrival
back
again.
here at Rollis. So that would have been the hold into the star, the automatic hold. But they bopped us along that a long time ago. They're actually on VATSIM these days, City, especially in the EU. They're starting to do more of these automatic holds. So the published holds coming into like Copenhagen is like you guaranteed you're going to get a hold going into Copenhagen on Monday night. So and I heard people being told to hold a Kerax. We've held a Kerax, the past few weeks too. So as you come in, there's automatic holds for a lot of the stars as you come in. And they're starting to have us do that, especially in the EU.
for 1, contact Langen 125 355, expect 25 left, cheers.
125 355, expecting 25 left, and cheers from Berlin 441. 125 355. One, two, five. There we go.
Flight level 990, Lufthansa 47.
Well, it's what they do in the real world. I mean, all of these holds like this, I think the real world, you put it in your flight plan, and some of the stars say, do not proceed beyond this point without ATC approval. So you hold. You just put it into the hold. Cold Nebo, thanks again for a nice resub, and thank you for being here for 51 months.
62, turn right, heading 090.
Right, 090.
From the 4 Whiskey, descend 4000, QNH 991.
QNH 991, level 004, stand to hold.
Langen, Goodnaben, Berlin 441 at 9,000 feet with Zulu.
Berlin 441, Nvidia, hello, identified. 1409, turn right, heading 010.
Buckeye says to hydrate. Hi, Buckeye. Welcome, welcome. It's finally Friday.
1409, turn right, heading 010.
Dad Game Sign says they're saying Teshus? Did I say that right? Which means bye?
2 Victor Alpha, descend to altitude 4000 feet.
I guess
connection,
Avita Zane's a
1.
little bit too long, right?
Even 4000 feet in QNH.
Tim Dog says Google isn't working.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, descend to flight level 80.
Flight level 80, Lufthansa 47.
To choose.
Air Berlin 441, make a 360 on your present position to the left.
360 to the left from our present position, Berlin 441. It's pronounced Shoes. Irvi, is that it? Shoes?
718 line radar, hello, identified. Altitude 5 left, descend to flight level 80.
Shoes.
And altitude 5 left.
Oh, it's Frankfurt Friday there, Twisted. You know it's busy.
Lufthansa 4 Whiskey, contact director 118505, cross only. 18507, Condor to Victor Alpha, rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater.
Rate of descent 2000 feet per minute or greater. Apologies, Condor to Victor Alpha.
Lufthansa 793, turn right, heading 180.
Right, 180,
Round and round we go. Where we stop, nobody knows. That's the way it would be. It would be written correctly, Sibi. Shoes?
Director 11805, course and only, Jim am Chow, Condor to Victor Alpha.
Street. Lufthansa 47 Golf, descent altitude 5000 feet, QNH 991, rate of descent 1000 feet per minute.
Mach 3, we're staying on the ground in Frankfurt and planning a second flight from Frankfurt to Hamburg.
070. Hungarian 718, descent to flight level 70. Berlin 441, make another 360 on your present position to the left.
Another 360 from present position to the left for Berlin 441.
Wake 62, turn left.
Just going round and round in
070.
circles today. Fortunately,
speed 220.
somebody brought extra fuel. Somebody brought extra fuel. As I usually do.
Captain
Chris, round, round, baby, round, round. There you go.
11805, call sign only Lufthansa 47 Golf, ciao.
Lufthansa 793, turn right heading 240.
Twisted needs a little Dramamine.
That's 240.
Hamburg has 50 centimeters of snow in the last 2 hours.
Right heading 170.
Buckeye says to do a posture check. How can I do a posture check when I'm spinning round and round here?
Lufthansa 793, descent to flight level 70.
Standing flight level 70,
Lufthansa 1409, descent to flight level 100.
I hope we don't have to do circles for an hour. That's right.
On the 3 Alpha Mike, descent altitude 4000 feet, QNH 992.
50 centimeters of snow. Dad Game Time says that that's heavy snow for 24 hours, except in Montana. I don't know. There's not a lot of snow here right now, Dad Game Time. Not a ton of snow.
Heading 260.
Right, 260.
The fact is, outside, it's we're getting down to freezing at night, but there's nothing out there. Even the snow that they cleared out of the parking lots is melted from the last time. Sapper Tapper says it really has been kind of bad here in Germany.
Contact Alpha Mike, director 1185.
Perfect time to send Richard Burton and Clint Eastwood into
Hungarian 718, turn left
Austria.
heading 275.
Sapper Tapper says, though, that we're talking about North Germany.
441, descend altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 992.
992, descending now 5,000 feet, Berlin 441.
Level 441, continue on the star as filed.
Continue on the star as filed, Berlin 441. So direct 9,
62, turn right,
direct to DF 609. And there we go. And there's our big 360s. Woohoo! 4 degrees Celsius in Montana. Has to go below 0. What's it look like outside? I haven't checked the camera. 37 degrees.
Level 441, contact director 118505, call sign only.
118505 now with call sign for Berlin 441. Thanks for the loopties. Have a great weekend.
Bye-bye.
118505. I think we handled that pretty good. I mean, seriously, there is a time when I would have just freaked coming in here. 37 degrees. Yeah, 3 degrees Celsius. Not bad.
Lufthansa 351, reduce speed 16 knots until 5 knots 5.
160 until 5, 351.
Director, good Abend from Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, arrival, hello.
That's the view outside the window that's right over there. So that's sort of my back porch. That's my view of the local airport. So after the live stream, when it's dark, like around 6:30 p.m. to about 8:30 p.m., I see like 15 airplanes coming into the airport. And that's kind of a favorite time for me, is to enjoy the view out there. I really enjoy that.
Itara 400, confirm, establish ILS.
Okay, now we could try and do a posture check. Actually, I'm more of a morning. I'm more morning.
Turn left heading 280 and clear ILS to Southwest Contact Alpha.
Lufthansa 47 Golf.
EFOB 3.7, panic is 2.0. We still got plenty of extra fuel.
Reduce speed 200, contact Alpha.
Itara 400, reduce speed 16, speed 200.
Sapper Tapper, I have in the past. I don't.
Lufthansa 351, reduce speed 15.
Ever since the live stream, though, started to pick up and stuff like that, I don't. Just because I hear enough ATC during the live stream, and I just would like, you know, either a little bit of silence or a little bit of music. Ice detected.
51, contact tower 118.78.
11878, Lufthansa 351.
Senor Tomas, you miss your apartment. That's actually one of the things that I've done for the last 2 apartments that I moved into, is I always make sure that I've got a view of the airport. Those are some of the things that I try to make sure that I'm all set and ready with.
Hungarian 718, Frankfurt arrival, hello.
A view of the airport, and you know, up a couple of floors so that I've got something to see.
Reduce speed 180, not gonna be Alpha.
So next flight we'll plan for Frankfurt to Hamburg.
Lufthansa 428 Foxtrot, reduce speed to 180 knots. Speed 180. Condor 3 Alpha Mike, turn left heading 320.
Left 320, Condor 3 Alpha Mike.
Just checking to see that I've got the TCAS looking ahead and below now for the arrival.
Speed 200.
Speed 100, Lufthansa 47.
That's it. I mean, I don't want to be like right under the approach path because I actually want to see the airplanes come in, so I don't get that close. But no, I would, if I had a really good view of the airport, I'm not one of those people that minds jet noise.
Lufthansa 4 Juliet Foxtrot, reduce speed 16 knots.
16 knots, Lufthansa 4 Juliet Fox.
LS.
Condor 2 Victor Alpha, reduce speed 16
You
knots.
get, Senor Tomas lives near, and you get to see the annual air show. We used to have some air shows here. I don't think that they do it anymore at this airport. We have become quite a big secondary cargo hub.
180 knots, Lufthansa.
So we have a couple of flights, I think, that come in from the big cargo terminals here. In A350s, and sometimes even a 767 has been here. From UPS has brought in a 767 here, and then a dozen or so twin turboprop airplanes take off a couple hours later. So they'll bring in FedEx and UPS packages, and I'm guessing mail, and put them on those small turboprop airplanes, and then they fly out. It's called Cape Air. I think if I were about 10 degrees, 10, 15 years younger, in my present situation, I would have probably tried to go and get, the licenses to go and be a Cape Air pilot. And done those. I think that would have been fun. Left turn 280 and cleared for the ILS, runway 25 left, Berlin 441.
And Berlin 441, descend to 4,000 feet.
Descend to 4,000 feet. Descend to 4,000 feet, Berlin 441. Senor Tomas wants to go to Oshkosh this year. Rob wants a house at St. Martin watching the planes land. There's a hill up above the airport at Mykonos. I think a house halfway above the hill at Mykonos would be great.
Berlin 441, reduce speed 200.
200 for Berlin 441.
The 1409, Frankfurt arrival, hello. Condor 3 Alpha Mike, reduce speed 160 knots.
160 knots.
IFSW, that's perfect. Hey Jacob, welcome aboard, just coming in. Rob, I think what it's doing is it saw this ST period and Martin and thought that you were putting in a web thing.
Hungarian 718, turn left into 80, clear the left to 5 left.
After the 280, clear the left to 5 left.
All right, let's see if we can see an airport out there.
Condor 2 Victor Alpha, contact tower 118.78.
Contact tower 118.78, the engine up, Condor 2 Victor Alpha.
Berlin 441, reduce speed 180 knots.
180 knots for Berlin 441. I don't have glide slope and localizer here. 111.15. Yeah, that's it.
Hungarian 718, reduce speed 200.
And flaps 2. Okay, let's do lights. Lights are good. Passengers are in their seats. Final cabin call.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, reduce speed 150 knots.
150 knots, Lufthansa 47 Golf.
680 is 4,000, 620. Okay, we're good. We're just far out right now, so we're in great shape. Rob says
Hungarian
it's
718,
foggy.
reduce speed 180 knots.
Ribbit, ribbit.
180 knots, Hungarian 718.
This looks good. That looks great. I think we're all ready to go. Let's see. Let's do performance and approach phase. And approach phase is groovy. I think we're actually exactly where we want to be. So,
7993, turn left heading to 8.
next flight, Hanover to Frankfurt. Frankfurt to Hamburg. They do some cargo flying in Hamburg. This flight went incredibly well. Do we want to live dangerously and take the Lufty Cargo MD-11 to Hamburg? They do cargo up there. So instead of doing continuing service in the baby bus here, we could try that. I'm feeling a little bit daring.
Berlin 441, reduce speed 160 knots until 5 miles final.
160 knots now till 5 mile finals for Berlin 441.
Hungarian 718, reduce speed 160 knots until 5 miles
Living
final.
on the edge, that's right. We're flying down the road and we're flirting with disaster. And flaps 3, flaps are set. 21 miles out. I've got localizer. Let's see, we need to arm the speed brakes. Armed. We need auto brakes. Medium. Looking good. And I think we're great over there. And let's do an HEC.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, confirm speed 150 knots until 5.
We have 150.
All right, we are landing on 25 left. Let's try and get Mike 15 or 19.
Final approach speed is...
I got glide slope and localizer. Let's go ahead and arm the approach. And get a little help from the autopilot. There is approach. There we go.
1.0 to 5 miles. Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Hey, Vinyl Rabbit, I know a lot of airplanes coming in here. A lot of airplanes coming in.
Contact 3 Alpha Mike, contact tower 118 decimal 78.
11878.
11878. Schönen Abend, Contact 3 Alpha Mike.
Hungarian 718, reduce speed 150 knots until 5. Contact 3 Alpha Mike, contact tower 119 decimal 905.
Uh-oh, we got 2 towers here. I don't know which one to pre-tune. Okay, coming in on 25 left. Mike 15 or Mike 19 would be our best bets. And they're going to park us somewhere down here in the V gates.
Waxy 62 descends to 3,000 feet, turn left heading 330.
Twisted says 11878.
330 left
That's
turn.
what I've got. I'm not sure which one is the one that they're for our runway. 15 miles out, it's getting really. Mr. Posh Martin, those are the Lido style of charts or Lido charts. And Lido is what they use in Europe a lot. I prefer these. I can find the information that I need a lot better on them, so I actually really like them. And if you have Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025, you get these charts. Comes with Microsoft Flight Simulator 2025. It's really cool. And as you can see, I mean, it's integrated into the EFB, the electronic flight bag, the iPad in the Phoenix, which just makes it really great for me. I really like it. Hey, it looks like clearing out a little bit.
60 knots until 5.
Miss Sapper Tapper, we do try to keep the travel jazz just nice and chill for our flight.
Contact tower 119.905.
119.905, Lufthansa 47 Golf, ciao.
Don't see the runway yet. I see an airplane up ahead of us, though, but I don't see the runway or the airport.
Lufthansa 140 now, reduce speed 200.
Let's kick the map. There's 10-mile range. Captain Chris wants to know if the VATSIM radar website is down.
Vexy 62.
Looks pretty good for now.
Hungarian 718, reduce final approach speed. Berlin 441, contact tower 119.905.
119.905 for Berlin 441. Ciao, have a good weekend. 119.905. Tower. Frankfurt, guten Abend. Berlin 441 on the ILS, runway 25 left.
Air Berlin 441, Frankfurt, guten Abend.
Okay, we're good. Let's see if it happens here. Holy moly, somebody's got a big airplane on the runway there. Uh-oh. Looks like it's about to crash for me, too. Hi, Jamie. Jamie Ashton's here. Yeah, looks like VATSIM radar's got some trouble. Uh-oh, Mr. Proge, gateway timeout. It is an unhappy. We will worry about that later. We need to concentrate on landing the airplane. Okay, what was that? 6-mile finals, I think? They said 150, 160 until 5 6-mile finals. So that looks good as long as VATSIM doesn't crash and Microsoft doesn't crash.
2,500.
Aha, we must be going down. How about wheels? Probably be good to do landing gear. Uh-oh, looks like we got a little bit of snow flying out there today. A little bit of snow. There's about 6-mile finals. And speed to managed. Dad Game Time says the song sounds like that Whitney Houston song. I have 2 planes ahead of us. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes, speed brakes. I said config 3. I forgot to tell GPWS, so that's why that.
Berlin 441, advise runway 25 center inside and able for visual approach.
Berlin 441, we do not have the runway in sight, but we are able as soon as it is. It's going to be a side step to the right. I love a sidestep. I love a sidestep.
Condor 3 Alpha Mike, taxi by Mike, Mike 30, hold at cut 2, holding point, runway 25 center.
Mike 30, holding point, cut 2, Condor 3 Alpha Mike.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, wind 200 degrees, 14 knots, runway 25 left, please land.
25 left, please to land, Lufthansa 47 Golf.
Frankfurt, Berlin 441 has 25 center in sight. Side steps possible.
Aberdeen 24, correction, Aberdeen 441, continue 25 left.
Continuing now on 25 left, Berlin 441.
1000.
Rats! I wanted to sidestep.
Hungarian 718.
Never get to have any
final approach.
fun anymore.
Already doing final approach.
I know the sidestep maneuver is so cool. You just kind of move over to the other one,
Mike, contact tower,
and there you go. Well, Vital Rabbit, that was part of the reason why. We'd be a little closer to the gate. All right, I guess we're going to do this. Winds are from the left. They're going to blow us to the right. Autopilot is off. Captain's got the airplane. No reason to panic. No, Sibby, you do not need your parachute today. No, you don't need an extra shot of Uzu. There is no reason to panic. Nobody needs to call their attorney.
300.
Lufthansa 703, tower, hello. Aberdeen 441, wind 200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 25 left. Clear to land, after landing, expedite vacating.
25 left, clear to land. After landing, we'll get off the runway fast. Berlin 441.
Lufthansa 47 Golf, taxi left on Mike. Mike 30, hold at cut 2, holding point, runway 25 center.
Left Mike, Mike 30, holding short, cut 2, holding point. 25 center, Lufthansa.
30, 20, retard.
Taxi 62, advise runway 25 center inside.
Man, that was a hard bounce. Boy, I sucked at that landing, didn't I? That was terrible. That was awful.
Taxi 62, advise able for visual approach, runway 25 center. Affirm, Taxi 62, advise able for side step, runway 25 center, visual.
Okay, side step 25 center, Mike 62.
Negative, advise able, don't do it yet.
Affirmative. Still fixed, 25 left.
Hungarian 718, speeding, still on runway. Continue approach. Hungarian 718, go around. Hungarian 718, go around.
718 going around.
Taxi 62, clear visual approach, runway 25 center. In case of missed approach, climb straight ahead, 5,000 feet.
Perfect, visual, 25 center, Mike 62.
No, left of the 1 soldier and I'm 11 miles.
Oh, yeah, there were a lot of cats on that landing. There were tons and tons of cats. Oh, we need to move forward a little more.
Hungarian 718, turn left heading 160.
Cats on the keyboard.
Berlin 441, are you able to make the right turn on Mike?
Berlin 441, we can make the right turn on Mike.
Berlin 441, thanks. Taxi on Mike, Tango, hold at Tango 4.
Mike Tango will hold a Tango 4 for Berlin 441. Mike Tango and Tango 4. So Mike...
Taxi 62, go around.
Tango. Oh my gosh, we're going that way. Well, this is actually really kind of convenient for us. Yeah, that was not a very good landing, was it?
62, traffic
That kind of
has
sucked.
departed runway 25
That
center.
was pretty crappy.
Lock position 1 mile. Maintain visual reference to terrain until passing 2,100 feet. And turn left heading 220.
Okay, landing lights off. We don't want to be broadcasting to them. Strobes off. I forgot to do taxi. GPWS can go
Hungarian
off.
718, contact.
Engine anti-ice can go off.
Bye-bye.
And flap can go open. Okay, flaps are up, speed brakes are down. That's really good. We're going to go Mike to Tango, and we hold short of Tango 4 for landing traffic. Watch out for alligators. Senor Tomas, I guess I didn't get off the runway fast enough. I always try to do that. When they ask us to get off, I try and get off the runway quick, but that didn't work out so good. Next, we're going to live dangerously. Let's take the Lufthansa Cargo MD-11 from Frankfurt to Hamburg. Flaps, there we go.
Waxy 62, sorry, frequency 125.355. Lufthansa 47 Golf, contact tower 118.780, bye-bye.
118.780, Lufthansa 47 Golf, ciao.
A busy night in Frankfurt.
New recruit
A
detected.
nice little taxi
aboard,
by.
Agent.
We'll take that.
Stay
Hi,
sharp.
TikTok. Thank you for the follow. Isn't it interesting that food sometimes can trigger emotions? I cooked a dish last week. Mom cooked a lot when you grew up. Tasted just like, and you get sentimental. That happens a lot, Martin. It really does happen a lot. There were some things that my mom made. And there was a cake that she used to make. I don't think anybody was able to make it like hers. I haven't been able to do it, but I try and stuff. Made incredible lasagna. Incredible. Heavy snowfall in northern Sweden today. Senor Tomas, so it was your mom's potato soup. The snow has really started coming down here in Frankfurt. Maybe we ought to just find a big bar and get pizza and warm food and just hang out there by the fire. Wow, it's really coming down here in Frankfurt.
Lufthansa Cargo 8351, Frankfurt Tower, hello.
And we hold short of Tango 4. Dad Game Time would like to see snow accumulating in the sim. Yeah, I don't know if it accumulates at all or you get big piles. You do get like blowing snow. Like I think we've got either blowing snow across the taxiway here. But yeah, I don't think it would like, you know, pile up or anything like that.
Lufthansa 7903, contact tower 118.780.
Come on, airplane. Well, we are going 12 knots, so. Man, you have to bring extra fuel for taxiing here.
New recruit detected.
Mario's.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Let's
sharp.
see. Mario's Bits. Thank you for the follow. It's Septi is back in chat. This is a worst case scenario for de-icing. I guess you have to have a real chill out kind of personality if you want to be somebody that de-ices airplanes.
Algerie 2070, wind 200 degrees, 13 knots, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Land 25 left, approach 2070.
Lufthansa 1409er, taxi via Mike 30, hold at cut 2, holding point, runway 25 center.
Mike 30, hold cut 2.
Wheels are not hot at all. Man, I was really stomping on the brakes there for a little bit, so I just figured let's just turn on the brake fans. I guess now that it's cold and snowing, though. And then all of a sudden drop to 9 knots. We must be going up a hill here. Must be going up a little bit of a hill here. Yeah, there is a little hill. That's why we slowed down. Martin says German Bear Sausage are going to go all Homer Simpson mode. Dad Game Time is going to head up. Crossing Tango 4, holding short of Lima for Berlin 441. Cool. Let's get going. Come on, airplane. Yeah, I would think all sorts of some spicy German sausage. I don't know. I've been for, I don't know. There's a place I could go to get one. I've been craving one of those big burgers with chili and like a spicy cheese on it. And this should be Tango 4. It is. We're cleared to go past Tango 4 though right now. 121.955 for Berlin 441. Thank you. Have a good weekend.
You too.
121.955. And then we stop at Lima. Apron, good Abend from Berlin 441 on Tango, holding short of Lima. Oh, you actually have to flip the frequencies too. Thank you. 1, 2, you gotta flip the frequency. You just can't dial it in. You gotta flip it over. Apron, good Abend from Berlin 441 on Tango, holding short of Lima.
Berlin 441, Frankfurt Apron, taxi straight ahead, November East, November, then Victor 109.
Straight ahead, we're gonna do Victor on and November. No, we're doing Victor 109er, and it's November 3, November East for Berlin 441.
Berlin 441, it's November East, November, but you will find it just straight ahead. And Emirates 772 after departing A319, pushback approved facing west.
After departing A319, pushback approved facing west, Emirates west.
Condor 2 November Charlie, contact Tower 118 is number 78 direct by.
118, 780, Condor 2 November Charlie, come.
Lufthansa ATG Foxtrot, contact Tower 118 is number 78 direct by. Lufthansa ATG Foxtrot, contact Tower 118 decimal 780 goodbye.
118 780, Lufthansa ATG Foxtrot.
I can't get the chart. All right, November East. And we're going to Victor 109. Oh, just right here. Got it. I flipped it around a little bit. Is this Victor 109? That's 107 and then 109.
Taxi via Lima North and Lima, then Victor 108, goodbye.
Victor 108 via Lima North and Lima, Lufthansa 47 Golf.
And 109, there is our gate. Okay, did we get the APU up and running? We sure did. And here we go on in. I think we made it. Everybody gets a Swiss chocolate heart upon our arrival here. Nose light.
Frankfurt 8 taxi straight ahead, hold short Lima 3.
Short Lima 3, Lufthansa 515.
Lufthansa 30, pushback.
Lufthansa 30, are you able for pushback into November 4?
Affirmative, Lufthansa 30.
Twisted, were you the one that had to go around? I hope it wasn't because of my flight.
Pushback moved into November.
I always try to make sure that I get off the runway as fast, but I don't think I got off as fast as I could have.
on Lima, short of November 4.
So I hope it wasn't our fault.
Lufthansa 890, Frankfurt 8 taxi straight ahead, hold short Lima 3.
Straight ahead, short of Lima 3, November, or Lufthansa 890.
Lufthansa 846 and Bravo 47 for push.
And parking brakes. And everything's on there. So engine number 1, engine number 2, reset the rudder trim for the next pilot, and we'll stop our squawking. And we got those taken care of. And let's see, we'll do fuel pumps 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We'll do ADIRs 3, 2, and 1. Crew supply of oxygen goes off. Beacon, wing lights, seat belts, that looks good. Deboard the passengers, come over here. Let's go to the Phoenix app and ground services. We need a ground power unit. We need forward stairs. Open up some doors. And we made it. Look at that. Nobody was hurt. Let's see. Pennsylvania 65000. Oh, that was that one song from a long time ago. That's a train. That's a train song. Or was that a phone number? I think we made it, and we were. Oh, there's an Emirates there. I don't think we got in anybody's way. I hope not. All right, let's try the MD-11. Let's try the MD-11. No sense today. Blue Rat, you're going to be a 737. You were in earlier. I'm going to reset sim here real fast. And I don't usually use any of the wind wing stuff, so we can turn off the wind wing stuff. And I'm not even going to bother looking at my landing rate because I already know it was totally pathetic. Really pathetic. Really awful. In fact, it's probably going to have the ground crew, inspect it. It was so bad. Okay. That turns off the McDo and the autopilot. Let's go and see what's happening at... Let's see if VATSIM radar's working. That's all about the Hotel Pennsylvania in New York City. I'll bet they have paste picante sauce there if it's a really good hotel, right? Uh-oh. My sim brief isn't loading. Oh, there's VATSIM radar. Good, it's just taking a second here. VATSIM radar initialization's a problem. Let's start sim loading. Here comes Microsoft Flight Simulator. Cool. Let's see. I need parking brakes off, reverser axis off. Everything else is set. Hey, Toby, welcome aboard. VATSIM radar is not doing so well. There is another one that we could use. So that's not working. Let's get sim brief and let's come over here and go to Frankfurt. And let's see if we can put traffic in here so we don't spawn on anybody. All right, there's Frankfurt there. Now what we do is we go to the layers. And one of these is going to be layer editing, base maps, FA charts, Rogers maps. Okay, that is, oh, here it is. Toggle traffic, VATSIM, live traffic. That's what we want to see. All right, here we are. There is Lufty Cargo, so this is where we're going. So all of that looks really good. Okay, so that's about as good as that's going to be. It's the globe. Thanks, Dad, game time. Now then, let's go and slide that over there and get a web browser. And see if we can't do a flight plan. So new flight. Let's see. Oh wow, Lufty Cargo, GEC, right? GEC 441. EDDF, EDDH. I'm gonna give myself an extra. I'm gonna go to 21:15, just a little extra time. Now it's an MD-11, so all the way down to the M's here. MD-11F. There we go. And we're going Lufty Cargo, GEC, and it's going to have GE engines. All right, so that looks really good. Departing off of 25 Center. Think they might be doing 18 as well. Don't know. Let's just leave it. We can go either way. We're good. All right, it is VATSIM. I'm going to board 30 minutes of just extra VATSIM fuel. 30 minutes of extra VATSIM fuel. And let's do generate this flight. Shouldn't be too long. See how it works. Hey, Mr. Jazz, thank you for coming in today. Welcome on in. KDZY. We are in Frankfurt. We're going to Hamburg. There are holds in Hamburg right now. And let's get a PDF version of the flight plan and put that on the desktop. And current plan and good. I will make a copy of that if you'd like to see all of my silly little numbers here. And I think if I put that into chat, you should be able to use it. There you go. That looks good. Okay. Let's come over and pre-file on VATSIM. You know what? Before we do that, I think there's a way. Let's see. ATC. No, we've already done it. Let's just pre-file. If they flip the runways on us, we can do it. Flight level 350 for today's flight. So 350. And it's the Marin departures. Okay, we're filed. No chickening out now. Did VATSIM radar start working? Estimated time of departure 21. Did I add too many extra hours to it? So right now it is 2024. That's at the latest. Yeah, I added an extra little bit of time there. Hi Kuma, welcome aboard. Yeah, VATSIM radar is not working. Okay, that looks great. Let's go, and the only thing I need to do now is update the title. EDDF, EDDH. All right, that should be good. Let's update the title. And we should be good. And I think this is only on Twitch for the title. Okay, title should be updated. Now let's go while we're waiting and start clearing some stuff up. First of all, it's an MD-11 flight. And let's bump this up a line. There we go. Cool. All right, we don't need that. And we don't need that. Or that. Or those frequencies. Or that. Climb and maintain. And we need our new routing, so let's go grab that. And our new routing's going to be on the flight plan. DT, how you doing? Hey, we were right outside your office today when we departed from Hannover. Let's see, routing. So we heard what? Was it 15 or 50 centimeters? A ton of snow where we're going here. You can, Toby, when you go to sign on to VATSIM, what you would do is sign in what's called observer mode. And I will show you observer mode. I'll show when I go in, okay? Zapper Tapper, flying back for the holiday into Hamburg at night. You have to land before 12 a.m. If you lose that window, you're diverted to Hannover. Moral of the story, do not fly into Hamburg at night. They're very strict with the 12 a.m. rule. Really? All right, so come over here. We've still got a gate, so that's good. Let's go to flights, import from SimBrief. And EDDF to EDDH. I forget if there's a good map app or not for this.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Okay.
Loyalty noted.
Let's get some charts real fast. Charts. Mr. Long Wallace is back with a nice resub. Mr. Long Wallace has been here. It's 10 months. Thank you for a 10-month resub and some really great support and helping me to keep this goofy thing going. As I always say, I couldn't do it without you, and I really couldn't. Thank you for helping me to keep all this going. We need west and east stands, and we need an airport chart. Our departure is going to be the Marin 3 Whiskey departure. So Marin 3 Whiskey gives us an initial climb clearance of flight level 70. Flight level 70. All right, that looks good. Coming into Hamburg, I'll take my hamburger medium with slightly spicy chili and a smoky spicy cheese, steak fries, and Caesar salad dressing for dipping the fries in. It's the Nogel 6 Alpha arrival. So it's a 6 Alpha arrival, Nolgo 6 Alpha. And that's going to put us out at DH 257 for an ILS to runway number 5. And there's a taxi chart. And I think we want... So runway 5, we're going to get off here. And there's the cargo ramp. Okay, so we got all those. Let's go see if we can make this work. Mr. Long Wallace, thank you for being here, and thanks for a really nice resub. Dad Game Time says it's minus 40 degrees Celsius in Fairbanks. I don't want to go there. Do you like the new Alaska wide-body livery? I'm not sure. I don't think I've had a chance to really look at it that much. Mighty Morph is here. But yeah, I haven't seen it. Kuma once got diverted. It was 1 minute after midnight. I think that they're serious about noise abatement in the EU. Dead Game Time wants this medium rare mustard, heaven and earth with an onion slice, lettuce and tomato, and Heinz 57 with French fried potatoes. I know. I'm really craving one of those. I'm going to have to probably sign up for DoorDash or something like that. All right, let's see if we can get an MD-11 here. MD-11. There we go. And we need to switch it over to GE engines for Lufthansa Cargo. All right, there's passenger Pratt & Whitney's, but we need freighter GEs. There's GE. And we should have a Lufty Cargo in here. Lufthansa Cargo. There we go. That looks good. Save and go back. Alaska bought a 787? Really? Well, you know, they do some fairly long hauls there. Okay, that looks good. Let's go back to Frankfurt. EDDF, Frankfurt. All right, let's go back over here. And since this doesn't work, we're going to have to use this as our initial spawn protection because spawning is rude. And there's Lufthansa Cargo. Click the little globe, live traffic. There's Lufthansa Cargo. And that looks good. And start. And it shouldn't take too long to load in because I already preloaded the airplane earlier. So it shouldn't take long. The Alaska, it's a 787 for Alaska Airlines. Hi there, big MD-11. Sapper Tapper likes the Jordanian Royal livery right now. What kind of an airplane do they put that on, Sapper Tapper? There's our big old MD-11. And Shift C. It's on an A320. Dad Game Time likes the Egyptian. The Egypt Air livery. I don't know, as long as it gets the stamp of approval from your mummy, that's going to be all right. You knew there was going to be a mummy joke, right? I may need to set some views on this. Yeah, I got to set some views. Sorry. I guess I haven't been in the GEs yet. But it's really simple. So let's go to... what we do is over here in Chase Plane, go Import, and TFDI Design, just grab this one, and import them all, and replace them all. And let it sit and spin for a few. That's Dad Game Time says only if you have mummy issues. Yes, the jokes have gone off the rails, as they usually do here on the Spy Flight. All right, let's go ahead and get on VATSIM. Now then, the confusing part for me on this airplane is remembering how to do CPDLC, but CPDLC works on this airplane. I just have to remember where to look. And connect. All right, GEC 441, and we're in MD11. And connect. And I don't see anybody in our parking place, so we're good. And you can see if you look here, there is an Emirates that's just taxiing by. So Frankfurt Friday is still going strong. Still going crazy here. Let's go and get Volanta going. Let's see. Here comes Volanta. No, you don't have to do that. It's actually in the cockpit at game time. All right. Frankfurt am Main. Add a flight plan. Okay, that should be good. And I have to refresh the Volanta overlay. And that should catch up there. Yep, that looks good. All right. EDDH. Yep, great. All right, let's see if we can make this work. So, would I fly the... Oh, when it releases? I guess the big thing is... Cold Nebo, welcome, welcome. Yes, you could also do telepathy. That would be a good thing. You just have to check your horoscope before. But yeah, I guess really what I'm doing an awful lot these days is waiting to see what a few other people think before I just go and grab it. We are at gate F215. All right, let's see how it's working. So come on down here. And we'll start by importing the flight plan. EDDF, EDDH, it should be in kilos, and it is. That all looks good. Go to services. And we could open up the big cargo main door. I have ground power, wheel chocks, and the 1L door. That's all we need there. This does have a charts app. I've already gone and loaded it. As I recall, it's an okay little app. It's not as good as some of the others. So EDDF, Frankfurt. And there's all of our EDDF stuff. It doesn't just transfer in though, so we'll go to taxi real fast. And then you can kind of come down and just slide it up. It's really hard to work, as you can see. It doesn't, it's a little hard to grab your chart. So we got to get all the way down here. We're just getting to taxiway, so I don't usually use the charts on this one. Cold Nebo. So this is for people that have the collector's edition of the MD-11. But they just did a vote that to all the collector's edition people that said, do you like this version? Is it time for us to release it to everybody? I don't know what the outcome of the vote is, but it's got to be pretty good. So let's see how it works today. Okay, let's do the battery. Always get a charge out of doing the battery. Let's get ground power in, and Betty's going to check in with us.
Autopilot.
And let's go and do ground emergency power. And we'll do emergency exit lights are armed. And we're going to turn on some overhead backlighting. We'll do some main panel backlighting too, and one click of floodlighting. And come over here, nav lights and logo lights. We'll get those on. And our airplane's coming to life. I think we're going to need a little bit more here of flood. That looks a little bit better. Yeah, I can make that work. Oh, wow, Air Berlin just taxied by. Hi, Air Berlin. Glad to see a little Air Berlin flying around here. Okay, let's come on down here. And I usually will turn these... Well, they're a little bit bright, aren't they? Let's just leave them there. FMC, MD-11, August to September. So it's an older nav data. Let's see how this works, okay? Flight plan init. So we're going to leave it there and then come over here to dispatch. And we do send the flight plan to the FMC. And it's sent. Set the payload and the fuel. And payload is set. And then we go to the payload page. And there's the numbers there. And then we'll look down here. Unable to load flight plan. Ooh. Am I going to have to put it in manually? Let's try it again. Dispatch. Send it. Send. Unable. We're going to have to do it manually. Okay. Well, what could possibly go wrong, right? Sibby says the world is about to get better. I sure hope so. I'm ready for the world to get better. All right, so we are at EDDF Frankfurt / EDD. I doubt they rolled a F though. They don't do that, right? That's me being silly. EDDH. EDDF, EDDH. Great. Now just have your flight plan up there. Oh, I was going to do something. Yes, 2026 for the win. Right, Cold Nebo? So I was going to do something here. I messed up here. So disconnect. Somebody wanted to see how you do observer mode, right? It's easy. So over here on vPilot, do connect. And you see where it says right here, connect in observer mode for shared cockpit or other. You check that little box right there. Put in your call sign in your airplane, but check that one for observer mode. And that's how you get to be on observer mode, okay? And that's how easy it is. Oh, please. Yes, the fall of the dictators. Let's see. Okay, EKCH is my alternate. EKCH is the alternate. We are GEC flight 441. All right, that looks good. Now what we do, yeah, the nav database is going to be upset. And I don't know that I can actually update it here. So nav 1, nav 2, and there is a fire test there. And then we're going to go and do the rest of the fire test with Betty. Ready?
Engine 1, fire. Engine 2, fire. Engine 3, fire.
Okay, fire test is good. Oh, you know, Sibby, it's getting so out of control. There's only so much I think that we can do. I mean, it's going to be a natural conversation that we're all going to be having. It's rocking an awful lot of worlds right now, so it's going to rock our world a little bit too. As long as we keep it, you know, as civil as we can. The old airplane, Stindofly, isn't it great? There is something a little bit endearing about this old bird. All right, check database cycle. Yep, it's not good, so we'll just deal with it on this flight. 350. I don't think we want to go. I think you have to update the database outside, and I don't think we want to do another restart, right? Okay, so there's page 1 of our flight plan. Let's come on over here, but don't worry about that, Captain Civvy. All right, ACARS. Now we're going to try and do the pre-flight. Align IRS. And, forgot to initialize. There we go. There we are. All right, now let's do this. Pre-flight. And let's init the data over here, see if that works. Init data is not working. Okay. Departure clearance. All right, here we go. So let's see. Our facility is Frankfurt. EDDF Frankfurt. We are at gate Foxtrot 215. F215. ATIS, let's check our Frankfurt information ATIS. Departure ATIS this time. 25 center and 18. Not sure which runway. They'll probably give us 18 because we're lifty cargo, but we'll let's get our clearance before we put all that in. So it's information. EDDF D ATIS. Departure ATIS, it's EDDF, it's Charlie. It's Charlie. All right, so Charlie. And then you notice that you can't do anything. You have to verify these things. So you have to do EDDF, EDDH, and tell them that we are an MD-11. You do those three things and you can hit send. And it's sent. Return. All right. Now then, received messages. Now this is where I get into a little bit of trouble. The good news is Polyot sent me this a long time ago and I still have it. So to get these, we need to go to ref, ATC com, ATC index, and log. It's log, it's big, it's heavy, it's wood. Okay, and then we come over here. And then we click that. And they've received, and they're processing it. So we're good to go there. Back to log. I'm sorry. That song will be stuck in our head for the rest of the day. See? Okay, so we could get another one, so let's go and do some more initialization. So we've got all these in there. Let's do page 2. Page 2. So here, we're gonna do our 0 fuel weight, and our 0 fuel weight should be 190.7. Let's check that over here. And we do that on the payload page. And 0 fuel weight says actually 190.8. So 190.8 is our 0 fuel weight. There we go. And it didn't like that one. Why not? All right, let's go check our clearance. So clearance. Our clearance says that Lifty Cargo is cleared off of runway 25 center via the Marin 3 Whiskey departure. Our squawk is 1000. So squawkage 1123, and all of this is good. Next frequency is 122035. ATIS Charlie, report ready on 122035. Let's go to page 2. And we're going to accept it and send it. There we go. We're good to go, and we know that. Senor Tomas says, guess what? We can't use this hat, can we? Can't use it. So we're gonna have to use the old original spy hat for this one, I guess. Okay, so that looks good. It did not like my 0 fuel weight. 190.8. 190.8. Oh. Fuel is set to pounds. We need to go and we're in kilos on this airplane. Weight units is metric. We're a metric. Temperature, Celsius. There we go. I love that old bell in this thing like this. Senor Tomas, thank you for reminding me to do hats. That's right. I guess you're right. Technically, it would be a Boeing hat now, right? All right. Back to the log, and we should have a third message in here, and it says our clearance is confirmed. It's confirmed. Cool. All right. We're all ready to go. So I messed that up. Let's make sure the airplane is now set to kilos. And it's kilos. Good. All right. So now our numbers should work. So kilograms on payload, 190.8 kgs. 190. Whoops, we already typed it in. 190.8, 0 fuel weight. Cool. That's good. Block fuel should be 25.3. Is that what we have in the airplane? We are at 11.5. Oh, we got to do refueling, I guess. So dispatch, set payload and fuel. Payload set. $190.8. Fuel should be 25.4. And our fuel is 25.35. So we're close. So our block fuel is 25.4. 25.4. There we go. So we got that. Now, center of gravity and stuff's a little weird on this one. The only way to do those is just click them, and it automatically pops that in. We got to get those from another place. Leonard is from Hamburg, but you live in Texas now. There should be, we've heard, Leonard, it's like a blizzard there right now. It's like a blizzard. And now let's go to the flight plan and put in everything else. But first, let's hit the hydraulic button. And over on hydraulics, so there's the hydraulic menu. And we're going to come over here and we'll hit APU power. And we'll do the hydraulic test. And that should start the hydraulics test. Hydraulic pressure test is good, and the APU is coming up. So now we just need to do the fuel numbers here. So fuel numbers here, taxi fuel is 0.680. 0.680 is taxi. Route reserve is 2.1. Is our route reserve. Alternate is 7.63. Not allowed. And 30 minutes of fuel is 3.044. There we go. An alternate, we only do alternate when we have to. If we divert. Next page. And this just wants to have refueling quantity. And you just put in, what was it? It was 25.4, right? 25.4. Refueling. And that's good. Okay, all that looks good. We need to do takeoff and approach. No, flight plan to put in the departure and arrival. Oh, we got to put in the flight plan manually today. Leonard, I got to tell you, it must be it had to have been a bit of a change for you from a weather standpoint, going from Hamburg to Texas, especially if you decided to go to South Texas. I mean, holy moly, Leonard. Wow. All right, so we're going to have to put in this. So it's the Morin, Yankee 5, Tolgi, Sassy, Nolgo, and that's it. So it shouldn't be too long. So flight plan is going to be Marin, M-A-R-U-N, M-A-R-U-N. There's Marin. After Marin, it's the Yankee 105. Now, I think to do that, we have to click Marin and then click Airway. And so now we put in Yankee 150. Yankee 150. And that puts us out at Tolgi, T-O-L-G-I. T-O-L-G-I. Tolgi. After Tolgi, we're on another air. No, we're not. We're direct to SAS. So insert that. And look for Tolgi. After Tolgi, what you do is put in SAS. SAS. Now SAS, we've got to do another airway. So we have to click SASE, click airway. The VIA is Papa 605 via the Papa 605 airway. And that exits us at NOLGO, N-O-L-G-O. N-O-L-G-O, NOLGO. Uh-oh, it's not in the database. Maybe I typed it wrong. N-O-L-G-O. N-O-L-G-O. NOLGO. NOLGO. Not in the database. This is probably why we couldn't do this. Let's return to lateral navigation. And let's go back to flight plan. And after SAS, let's just put it in NOLGO here. NOLGO. Now we could put that in there. I just couldn't put in the airway. So something must be wrong with that. Leonard, my parents came over for Christmas and were here. Welcome, and it was 85 degrees.
Station.
Oh my gosh. Monkey Lips is in very South Texas, so it's still probably, what, in the 80s for you? But Leonard, you're in Houston? Oh, did you, how did your parents like the Texas-sized mosquitoes? Chris is here. Hi, Chris. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. There has been cold Nebo. I just didn't get it updated for this flight yet. That's why. Russ, good to see you. So, Russ, we're doing Frankfurt to Hamburg right now. Frankfurt to Hamburg. And then after that, we're going to take the MD-11 someplace over in the U.S. too, although I'm taking the MD-11 out right now, so there you go. Hi, Flight Sim 2024. Texas-sized mosquitoes. That's right. Everything's bigger in Texas. Even the skeeters are really big there. All right. Now then, flight plan. And now we can put in departure and arrival. So, Sid, we're departing off of 25 Center. It's the Marin 3 Whiskey departure. Marin 3. Oh, they got a bunch of them here. Marin 3 Whiskey. No transition. And insert. And I know I'm actually really kind of craving some burgers right now. Now what we do is come down here to Hamburg. EDDH. And the star, it's runway 05. It's going to be the NOLGO 6 Alpha arrival. We have no-go 4 Alpha. Let's just grab that one. It's probably the same. Via Delta Hotel 257. I think that's correct. Let's just verify that real fast. DH 257 and DH 257. That is correct. So DH 257 is our transition in and insert. Let's get the APU bleed on. APU bleed. Come over here and the hydraulic test is done. So the hydraulics are good. Let's get ready to rumble. Let's go to services. And let's close the big cargo door. There goes the big cargo door. It should be closing. Hey, cargo door. Close. It's not closing. There it goes. Now it's closing. Why don't we also close that passenger 1L door? There goes the 1L door. That looks good. And the flight plan is, let's do, we got a squawk code, right? We did. Let's get our squawk in. And that's over in our notes, which is buried under two other windows. Squawk 1000. Squawk 1000. Our next frequency is 122035. 122035. I think it's getting close. So, Faber, V8, welcome aboard, Faber. So the deal is this has come out in Flight Sim 2024 for people who are flying, who have the collector's edition of this airplane, right? So they got it for that. And they have just said, it's time to vote. Do you think that this update, this release is ready to go? I don't know. I think they just started voting on it, but we should be a lot closer than we have been. Altimeter here in Frankfurt is 992. So baro set, we need to go to hectopascals and 992. 992-432. That's good. Departure heading on runway 25 center is 246. So 246 on the heading for departure. 3246. There we go. Our initial climb clearance is going to be flight level 70. Flight level 70. There we go. That looks good too. Flight plan is good. Takeoff and approach. All right, come on over here. Let's go to performance. EDDF. We are expecting 25 center. 25 center. Gather weather information. And 992, all this looks good. Our takeoff weight, let's get our takeoff weight.
More agents joining the spy flight.
We just got a really nice raid from Innes 320 Neo. Hi Innes, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Thanks for coming by. All right, so takeoff weight is aboard. We're gonna flex anti-ice. I'm gonna go engine anti-ice on. We don't want specific flaps. I'll leave my packs on and calculate. There we go. So first of all, flaps are going to be 10. So flaps are going to be 10. And over here, dial a flap is going to be 10. Whoops. There, it's easier to see. Dial a flap, 10. Dial a flap is 10. Cool. Let's see. Our flex temperature is 59 degrees. 59 degrees is our flex. Okay, good. Slope and wind. Runway slope is -3. Wind is +7. So -3 is the slope. +7 is the wind. There we go. That looks good. It's a headwind and a downslope. And the outside air temperature is 4 degrees Celsius, 4C. And then our speeds for takeoff, 136, 157, 172. 136, 157, 157, and 172. And then I usually will put that up there as my first speed off the runway. How about just 210? We'll be hand flying most of this anyway. Okay, that looks great. Traffic, data, airports are on. Let's decrease the map size a little bit. Well, that's about as good as we're going to get right there. Okay, that all looks good too. Let's see. I'm going to disconnect ground power. It's time to go. Ground power disconnect. We're on the APU. Ignition system A. We've already done the fire check. No smoking. Cabin signs. That looks good too. I think we're all clear. Let's go to services. I'm going to disconnect the GPU. Parking brake. On. And we're clear of that page. All right, that looks really good. Now let's come on down here and start our transponder. Transponder is on. And you have to turn on altitude reporting on the ground so that you can, you do altitude reporting on the ground so you can squawk mode Charlie on taxiways. All right, our first frequency is 122035. 122035. We've got the radio on. Let's see if we hear anybody. Shall we get GSX to push us back? Holy moly, look at the big Atlas 747 over there. Nuno, thank you. I'll get going here real soon. I don't hear anybody on this. 122035. There's somebody.
Cargo 64, hello, startup approved, contact apron 121.985.
Hey, inquiring mind, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. And Nikki is back too. Welcome, welcome. Happy Finally Friday. Frankfurt apron, good Abend from Lufthansa Cargo 441 at stand Foxtrot 215. Information, Delta's aboard, requesting startup and pushback.
To Festnet, Lufthansa Cargo 441, hello, push, question startup approved for push, contact apron 121.755.
121.755 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you, and have a good weekend.
You too.
121.755. There we go. Inquiring mind, thank you for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. Nikki, good to see you, and thanks for coming by. I think it's almost time to go. Frankfurt apron, good Abend from Lufthansa Cargo 441, Foxtrot 215 with Delta, requesting pushback.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, good evening, I will call you back due to inbound to pass.
Thanks, Lufthansa Cargo 441. It's going to be nose right,
53 Victor Foxtrot,
tail left.
Foxtrot Victor.
Yeah, first 53 Foxtrot Victor.
Okay, now we just wait. But we're 100% ready.
Holding point 18.
Taxi via November.
Boy, this.
Lufthansa Cargo 3 Lima Charlie, keep it rolling. Right November and November 13, stand Foxtrot 214.
Keep it rolling. How about that?
Lufthansa 3 Lima Charlie, vielen Dank, ciao. And Air France 53, Foxtrot Victor, gefällt to 777 from right.
Last time I checked, it was busy here. So we got the Atlas Air over there.
Lufthansa 44 Tango, tower.
We got another 747. Looks like a couple of 777s over there too.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, then clear of inbound 777, pushback approved.
Push approved after the inbound Lufthansa Cargo 777. Lufthansa Cargo 441. Hey, Manafee. Welcome aboard.
Good evening, Giant 232, stand Fox 216.
Then 232, good evening, I will call you back due to other pushing traffic.
Manafee says there could be staffing up at Orlando. Are we ready to go? All right. Beacon is on. Everything else is good. I think it's almost time to go.
Lufthansa 1 for Golf, taxi via
Here we go.
November 1 and Lima, hold short of November 8.
And that airplane's good. So parking brakes off.
Convert 314, contact I South 121 985.
121 985, contact 314, bye bye.
Start on this is the engine on the right side, the engine on the left side, and then the engine in the tail. Wait till it starts spinning us. Nose to the right, tail to the left. Just such a huge airplane. There it goes. It's starting to spin. Let's go ahead and start some engines here. So starting engine number 3. Pull it. And then look over here. And you see the N2 is going up. The book says started at like 15 to 20%. Inga was always starting the engines at 18%. 14, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Fuel. If you don't know, there is a series of full flight videos on the Lufthansa Cargo MD-11, and Inga was the captain, and Claudia was the first officer. And that's how I learned how to fly MD-11s, from watching Inga and Claudia fly the Lufthansa Cargo 777. AZ, yeah. I think those were some of the most popular videos there.
27 Delta, good evening, hold short of November.
Good evening, Jim is here. You got a surprise from Wind Control. I hope so too. We'll see. I have no idea what's going on with that, but we'll see what's happening. Okay, good start on engine number 1. And engine on engine 3, starting 1. How do you like them, Jim? Do you like the your delivery today? And here comes engine number 1. Third, 12, 13, 15, 16, 17, and 18. Start. It looks like they did love their jobs. It absolutely does look like they love their jobs.
Good evening, taxi via November to holding point runway 18.
November, holding point runway 18, Lufthansa 7 Lima.
So most of us have throttles that have 2 levers, right? Right and left levers. We don't have like 3 and 4 throttles. Some of us do, but not everybody. So the way that I've got mine set up for the MD-11s is I have engine number 1 and engine number 3 on the left throttle lever. Starting engine number 2. This is the one in the tail.
Frankfurt
So what I do is I have those bindings for 1 and 3 on the left lever and the middle one on the right lever. And there's a reason why. And I'll show you that it's taxiing. And this is again from the Lufthansa cargo videos that we saw on YouTube. And basically, to get this thing going, you all engines forward for taxi. And then after that, as you get going, you take engine 1 and 3, the engines on the wings, to idle, and then taxi with the center engine. And that's how Inga did the taxiing. There's a gear pin. And there's a wave. Thank you. Looking good. All right. This looks great. And we turn off the APU bleed. And the APU in this airplane will automatically turn off. All right. Flaps. That should be flaps 10. We need to do auto brakes to takeoff.
First, Lufthansa 443, continue via November to holding point runway 18.
Continue via November to runway 18.
And you click the base of this.
Lufthansa 572, Roger. Hold short of November.
Armed.
1.
Okay, that looks good. I think we're ready to go.
That's the Air 27, correction, City Air 27 Delta, give way to 380 from the left to right. Thereafter November 11 and Lima, hold short of November 8.
After 380 left to right, continue November 11 on Lima and take and hold short.
Oh my gosh, you've been opening up the boxes right now. Faber, you're waiting for yours. I'll check my page on WinWing later today, and we'll see where it is.
9995, good evening, hold short of November.
Oh, got a big Lufthansa A380 taxiing in front of us there.
Lufthansa 70 Lima, tower 124855.
Tower 124855, Lufthansa 70 Lima, bye-bye.
Apron, hello again, Lufthansa Cargo 441, pushed and started from Foxtrot 215, requesting taxi.
Lufthansa 441, taxi right via November to holding point runway 18.
Right to November, our runway is 18 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Uh-oh.
Lufthansa 443, contact apron.
Runway change.
Correction 124.
Runway change. We got to do this on the fly. Okay, this shouldn't be a big deal. Let's do taxi light.
After taxi via November, hold short of November 15.
Taxi lights on. So now, the way this works, come out here, and all 3 engines go up.
Giant 232, then clear of the outbound MD-11 behind, pushback approved.
And there we go. You can see we're rolling. Now, engine 1 and 3 to idle, taxi with the center engine. November, we're going to watch that 747, and around we go here.
CTR 27 Delta, contact apron, 121.855.
121.855.
Conducting my holding short at November 10, requesting taxi.
Condor 2 to Mike, you were instructed to hold short of November 10, so it will be 4 November 10. Now taxi right.
You ordered on the 8th of November, 13th of December.
November 11, hold short of November.
Okay, all that looks good. Now then, flight plan over here. Sid. They flipped us over to the other runway. That's not a problem. Well, let's make a little turn. First of all, it's going to be runway 18. Now we're going to have a different departure, though.
136, good evening. Take via November to holding point runway 18.
November holding point runway 18.
All right, it's going to be the Marin departure. Let's see if we can fly Marin.
Cargo 441, contact tower on 124, decimal 8555. Have a nice flight, bye.
124.855 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks. Happy weekend.
Lufthansa 955, event started to hold shut and bar. Hold position now.
We've got a bunch of other airplanes that are going to take off, so No reason to panic yet.
Condor 2 Mike.
124855. That looks good. Okay, come on down here. And there is a Maru 3 Kilo and 3 Romeo. Uh-oh.
Runway 18.
Okay, let's see. Let's do airports, EDDH, charts, and it's a MARU. Nope, it's supposed to be a SID, and it's not Hamburg, it's Frankfurt. Let's see how we're doing on the taxi. Okay. That looks good. Charts, SIDS, MARU, Maru. We have a 3 Kilo or a, which is the other one? We have a 3 Kilo or a 3 Romeo. What's the 3 Kilo look like? Maru 3 Kilo. Oh, that's not bad. How about the Maru 3 Kilo?
200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 18, yet for takeoff, no delay.
Takeoff on runway 18 and no delay, Lufthansa
Insert.
70 Lima,
Okay, runway 18. The heading is 176. So 176. 176. 176. Okay, now we got to redo the performance for runway 18. Oh, come on. Runway 18.
Remember, after next departing 320 from Flyin, line up on 8 behind.
After next departing 320.
Okay, there we go.
Runway 18 November.
And flaps are still 10, 59 degrees, 145, 157, 172. Did it zero it out? Okay, 145, 157. 157, 172. So it just changed that. Oh, probably because I turned off the anti-ice. That's why. Okay. We're reset for that. Stabilizer trim is 5.6.
Contact Lang 136, 136. Lufthansa 443.
Beat 1 Echo November, then 200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 18, yet for takeoff.
1 Echo takeoff, Fever 1 Echo November.
5.6.
Tower, good evening. Condor 2 to Mike, holding point November.
Not 2 Mike, hello. Continue via November, November, south.
November, South. Condor 2 to Mike.
5.6. And we're ready to go.
Continue.
Tower, Singapore 136 on November.
Uh-oh, we're a little bit past. Whoopsie. Shh, don't tell anybody. Frankfurt Tower, guten Abend. Lufthansa Cargo 441, holding short of runway 18, fully ready.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, after departing 380 in front, line up on 8 behind.
After the departing A380, line up and wait behind. Lufthansa Cargo 441. Okay, we have to set the autopilot ready to go. And FMS speed, nav, and performance are now all armed. Performance and nav. We're all set and ready to go. So I think we're ready to go there. I don't know that the actual runway 18 Mara 3 Kilo.
555 and 200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 18 for takeoff.
18 clear for takeoff, 25.
That doesn't look like the departure. It should be maybe Mara 3 Whiskey. Did I get the wrong one? That doesn't look right. Is that going to be better? Doesn't look like it. Uh-oh. They're gone. Line up and wait. Uh-oh, and it's raining again.
Takeoff 441, CEO's stream. Flight elevation, it's Maroon 9er Sierra departure. That's on A1H. Maroon 9er Sierra.
Maroon 9er Sierra for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks. I think we got a change here.
No problem. The 555 identified, contact 136, that's runway 130.
136, decimal 130, stand for 5 standard, ciao, ciao.
Takeoff 441, S1 departing edge, report ready for departure.
30 seconds, we'll be ready, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
That's 7 Delta Papa, line up on A1H.
Line up on 8 to conduct 7 Delta Papa.
That looks better. Got us. Lufthansa Cargo 441, fully ready for departure. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right, that looks much better.
Frankfurt
Yay.
Tower, good evening to Lufthansa 220.
Hi, Stindo Fly, welcome. They changed runways on us from our clearance to... They changed, I think, the runways on us. That's why.
Continue via November and November South. Lufthansa 220.
All right, I think we're ready. The little green box is green, so that's the good news there. And everything else looks about right.
Takeoff on 8 to conduct 7 Delta Papa.
Is that an airplane that's out on the runway? That's somebody else. They're doing the intersection departure. That's what that is. So there is this other taxiway here on this airport, and I think they're down here at like Whiskey 9. And I think they're doing the departure from here. And that's what that airplane is. Yep, there they go. Okay, cool. So, Stindo Fly, I also have a little problem that the... 1A clear for takeoff, Lufthansa Cargo 441, thanks. Shall we go? So, my... the reason that I didn't use the right one is I didn't update, I wasn't able to get the nav data updated. The airplane got updated, but it wasn't ready. Takeoff clamp is set. I think we're ready to go. Airspeed is alive. V1.
2 Kilo Tango, we'll continue November South.
Rotate. Positive climb, gear. Gears up.
441 identified, call 120, that's the 155,
120155 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Happy weekend.
Goodbye. 572, 1200 degrees, 1 knots, runway 18, it's a takeoff.
Take it from 18 from the part.
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Alex, catching color 314, hello. And jump cargo 634, line up runway 1.
Radar guten Abend, Lufthansa Cargo 441 is passing 3,200 for 7.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, identified.
Flaps retract.
Cargo 441, climb 5,000 feet.
Climb 5,000 feet, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
From the 7 Delta Papa climb, flight level 130, 2,500 feet per minute.
130, 2,500 feet per minute, operator. 7 Delta Papa.
Autopilot engaged. Oh my gosh. This was a nice, smooth departure. I think except for the fact that I had old nav data and stuff, it went really well. And slats retract. After takeoff items.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, climb flight level 80.
Climb flight level 80, Lufthansa Cargo 441. And you have to press the button on this one, so when you dial in
7 Delta Papa, resume normal rate, contact
an altitude or a heading on the MD-11, you click the bottom part of it.
Resume normal rate, Lang 12473, 7 Delta Papa.
Betty is still here. And we set this back to 15 for landing. 15 for landing. And slats and flaps are up. Everything is good here. And passing 6,000. We're going to 8,000 now. And everything looks good up here. And you can barely see the airplane because of all the fog and snow. Hi, Keys. Wabi had a good picture.
Climb your sit, flight level 130.
Copy, that's for the 130.
Now we just have to hope that our departure is the one.
Cargo 441, climb flight level 100.
Climbing now flight level 100, Lufthansa Cargo 441. We gotta hope.
Cargo 441, check your QNH is set to standard.
QNH is probably not quite standard, but that'll be there in 30 seconds. I missed it.
Cargo 441, 2,000 feet per minute, operator, climb level 130.
Flight level 130 now at 2,000 feet or greater for Lufthansa Cargo 441. We're climbing at 4,000 feet per minute, so I think we're doing pretty good on that climb. Let's see, Sunjammer is back. Hi, Sunjammer.
Climb clear set, flight level 110.
Let's see, landing lights can go off. Nose light off. Lights are off. Seatbelts to auto.
German Cargo 441 at flight level 120, you can resume normal rate and contact Langen now 124.730.
124.730 and normal rate at, what was that point again? I'm sorry, for Lufthansa Cargo 441?
Now when passing flight level 120.
When passing flight level 120, normal rate for Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Line radar, good evening, FedEx 3 Heavy 1002 Henry, climbing 4 chat. FedEx 3 identified, climb via sit, flight level 80. Climb via sit, flight level 80, FedEx 3 Heavy. For the 572,
Langen radar, good Abend, Lufthansa Cargo 441, 12,000 for flight level 130.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, long radar low identified, climb to flight level 240.
Continue the climb. Flight level 240, Lufthansa Cargo 441. Yay!
Lufthansa Cargo 441, proceed direct Natsu.
And Lufthansa Cargo 441 is now direct to Natsu. direct.
Lufthansa 827, descent
Not
to flight level
Sue.
100.
It's not Betty. It's not Angie. It's not Sue.
Lange radar, Condor 4
That was
Golf,
ridiculous,
flight
I know,
level
but hey,
159er,
anything we can do, right?
190, direct, fliegen.
Condor 4 Lima Golf, Langradar hello, identified, climb to flight level 2.
My TCAS is still on standby.
Condor 4 Lima Golf.
Gotta get Tara on here. There we go. That looks good. That's good. Now we have traffic data. All right. Tonight in Greece, there are 15 knot winds. No kidding. You think you're going to get some of the snowy weather in Greece that they've got in northern Germany? We could take this on a cargo flight out of, let's see, Manafe's going to be doing some ATC in Orlando. We could fly this out of the cargo ramp in Orlando. We can go, there's supposed to be a line of showers, maybe thunderstorms going through Atlanta today. There's a cargo ramp in Atlanta. There's one in Charlotte. There's Memphis. We could go to the East Coast. Hey, Odell, welcome aboard. There's also cargo at Dallas. We got a new airport in Dallas. We haven't been back there in quite a while. And all of this is good. We're going to go to flight level 350. Odell, you joined and randomly found. This got updated recently over on... this is the TFDI. It got updated yesterday, and I didn't load it in until today. And I think that they're getting ready to release it to everybody else. So not just the collector's edition people.
441, contact Rhine radar 122.785. Bye-bye.
122.785 now for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
Thanks, you too.
122.785, and it's Rhine radar. Hi, Slinger. I hope I said that right. Rhine radar, good Abend. Lufthansa Cargo 441, passing flight level 20 for flight level 240, direct Natsu.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Rhine radar, hello, identified, climb flight level 280.
Climbing now, flight level 280, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Ryan, good evening. Yankee Mike, flight level 181.
Zaz, as in pizza. Pizza Slinger. Now that is cool. Not many people realize that it actually takes some real work to be able to sling a sling pizza dough. I have made a horrible mess of it and will never try to do it again. Be charged with assaulting a pizza or something like that. Tim Dog, you know, you're kind of right. The flybys never really get old. They just don't. Okay, let's see here. Did VATSIM radar ever start working? There goes VATSIM radar. So VATSIM radar is back and working. So we're heading on up to Hamburg. Hamburg is still landing on runway 5, so we're good to go for Hamburg. That looks really good. Let's see what's going on over here for a cargo flight with this. And Albuquerque is up, although usually about the time we get done in Europe, that controller calls it a night. There is ATC in Miami. A little bit up and down the East Coast. Indianapolis is up. Looks like Birmingham. And Memphis is up. That's good for cargo operations too. So we got those going up. Let's go and let me log into the WinWing store and see if I've got anything updated.
Subscriber confirmed.
On
Top
the
clearance
throttles
granted,
here.
agent. Loyalty noted.
Let's see. Sphinx Music is back with a nice resub. Hi, Sphinx Music. Welcome aboard. Thank you for being here for 14 months, Sphinx Music, and helping me to keep all my lights on. Always coming in and saying hi. Happy weekend. All right, come over here. And let's see. No, customer service is not online, and they said, let me check the courier. We'll feed back ASAP. That was a while ago.
Lufthansa
And
887
so,
contact,
no
Rheinräder,
new news
120.9
on the throttles. They could be gone forever. Could be gone forever. The mighty MD-11, yeah, this just got updated. It just got a nice update. So, Sphinx Music, thank you so much for being in. Welcome on in and happy weekend. There's Natsu and flight level 280. We're supposed to stop there. Memphis to Miami would be a bit of a haul. Maybe if we find some place to stop in there, I don't know. All right, that looks really good. Everything else is good. CPDLC worked really nice for us today. CPDLC was great. Over on the progress side, Hamburg is 222 miles to the north.
Lot 2 Yankee Mike, climb flight level 370.
Climb flight level 370, lot 2 Yankee
We
Mike.
ought to update the nav data on this one
Lufthansa
before.
Cargo 441, climb flight level 350.
Climb flight level 350, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Lufthansa Cargo 1954, monitor
Let's see. Sphinx Music. My biggest mistake was challenging Death himself to a Pella fight. I was not prepared for the repercussions.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, tempo year monitor advisory 122.8,
122.8 for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend.
You too.
122.8. A little bit of peace and quiet. That's right. The Slinger, Pizza Slinger, they did pretty much all the MD-11s have been grounded now. And they're going to probably stay that way until the final report comes out on the crash. And my guess really is most of them are going to stay grounded anyway. It's going to take at least probably another 60, 90, 120 days or so before they're going to be ready to, before they put out the final report. And by that time, my guess is they've taken all of the MD-11 routes and distributed them to all the other airplanes that they use. So my guess is these airplanes are probably done, which in a way it's too bad. On the other hand, they are old airplanes, and I hate to see, an airplane that is flying that's just not airworthy. We really don't want to do that. Oh my goodness. Let's see. We are departing out of Hamburg. We're on advisory over here, Hamburg is still up. We got kicked over to advisory, but I don't know. Maybe they're going offline soon. Green says FedEx should start flying their Trijet 727s. There was something kind of cool about the Trijets. I mean, you know, there really was. Absolutely enjoyed seeing them. And there was, you know, this airplane just has an incredibly iconic look. And so does the 727 with the big old T-tail in the back. So those were really neat airplanes. But, I mean, these airframes have been flying around quite a while. And I'm not old and decrepit here, but I will tell you that, you know, as Indiana Jones said, it's not, you know, the years, it's the mileage. And there's a lot of miles on these, and I'm feeling a little bit of mileage myself, so there you go. All right, nice departure there. Let's see, we're going to turn off traffic on this. That's just too much work for this. And let's go ahead and we're done with the Frankfurt maps. And we need to start getting ready for the Hannover arrival. Captain Sibby, FedEx 727, you're going to remember. Oh, yeah, Sibby's remembering the day that we were all on X-Plane. And we were coming in on a VATSIM flight to Innsbruck. And a FedEx 727 spawned on the runway. You never spawn on the runway. Ever, never, never, never. And this one did. And this was the first time I had ever done the circle to land into Innsbruck. So needless to say, I was a little on the annoyed side. Now it's funny, but hey, Rangi just gifted some subs to the community. Rangi, thank you for gifting subs today. You know, I know it's not the holidays anymore, and that's kind of hard. You know, it's not the same big deal, but thank you so much. I really appreciate you continuing to do that. Those kinds of gift subs really make a big difference to me, but it also is nice because not everybody can afford a sub. So thank you for doing that, Ranky, and keeping me going here. And Buckeye says to hydrate. Coming in on the no glow arrival. That was really nice. Thanks, Ranky. No glow, it's 4,000 feet and between flight level 110 and 4,000. And that sets us up on the ILS over here. 4,000 feet at Delta Hotel 215 for runway 5. There's 3,000 feet and 264 for minimums. We could set minimums. So Barrow, kind of hard to see here. Yep, it's set to Barrow. So we do have, I already forgot what it was. Tomorrow we're departing out of Innsbruck. I don't know where we're going yet, so maybe taking the Austrian A321 out of Innsbruck to someplace. I'm not sure. I'll look around and see if I find some ATC for a Saturday flight. 264. So here comes minimums. And 264. Barrow is set and ready to go. Rangi remembers the 720 set. You remember that clip too? What was a tad bit annoying about all that was also a day that a lot, and this was before Microsoft Flight Simulator came around. So at that point in time, X-Plane was king. X-Plane was the big dog, you know, in flight simming at that point. And all the managers and people of at Laminar Research, X-Plane, were watching the go-around. And so I had to do a go-around because on VATSIM, there's an airplane on the runway. You go around, that's it. So, and then we came around and the next arrival was, I was perfectly set up on the first one. I was all ready to go. Had to go around. The second arrival was bounce down the runway. It was terrible. So a little bit annoyed at whoever decided to spawn. Barrow information's at the bottom of the arrival. Snapper Tapper, sorry. So, and it's down here, it's lower left, it's right down there. 264, most of our landings are category C. So we're all set for our arrival into Hamburg. Exiting right, and that's where we get that. Coming up on our top of descent, I have no ATC. So on the arrival, let's go ahead and go to 4,000 here. So 4,000. And 4,000 feet. Now then, I forget if you click the top or the bottom. The Mastiff just did a sub on the channel. Hey, Masty. The Maddie, I think, was that over on YouTube. Thanks for the subscriptions, is what they're called over on YouTube. Thank you. Welcome aboard. All right, I forget what arms it. KLM. Hello from Amsterdam. Do I fly on IVAO? I have not been on IVAO for quite a while. We played around with it a little bit several years ago, and it seemed like it was pretty good. And then we kind of got sidetracked because it was across the pond time and stuff. And then when we went to go back, at that point in time, we all kind of got tagged by the 90-day you haven't flown thing. And that just made it a little harder to go and jump back in. But that's kind of why we don't do that. Buckeye says to hydrate. That's probably a while ago, wasn't it? $11 miles to top of descent. So let's see, we can click up, we can click down. I'm going to click the up button and see if that one is arming it or if it immediately starts the descent. Nope, it put it into vertical speed mode. Click down and maybe that's going to be managed. Managed its profile in this old thing. And down we go. So up would have put us into vertical speed mode. Down would have put it into profile mode. So we've started our descent into Hamburg. Let's see what's going on. And this is why we got kicked to Unicom. It looks like everybody's going to sleep in Germany. All right, there's still tower. And it could be the tower is going offline too. Their ASUS just disappeared. The ASUS just disappeared in Hamburg. And there's our descent. Takeoff and approach. I usually do flaps 35 for landing. That gives us a VAP approach of 164. VREF is 159. It's big old heavy jet, so let's go ahead and do auto brakes medium and speed brakes armed. Ooh, some nice lights coming up tonight. Very nice lights tonight in over Germany. Ooh, big scenery stutter here. Big scenery stutter here. Auto brake is set to medium. 25,000 feet, seatbelts from armed to on. Make the map a little smaller. There's 40 miles, that looks good. And Hamburg is off. Okay, so it's just us going into Hamburg. That means the cat's away, the mice get to play, right? So we get to do whatever we want. Anything we want. Time to go nuts. We don't have to set in the ILS. And there is no CTAF here, so 122.8 works. So we just get to chill a bit. Gonna move my physical throttles. Uh-oh. There, I unclamped them. Don't want to move those. I usually leave them in the middle. Let's see if the auto throttle takes over. No, it's not taking over. Well, we'll have to figure that out. Got an airplane with flashing lights up here. I think they're high. I don't think... Oh my gosh. Maybe that's not an airplane. Maybe it's an unidentified flying object. It's a UFO. Somebody call Ed Straker. Nah, it's an airplane. $105 miles. Let's see. Some ATC has popped up around Hamburg right now. It looks like it is... Hamburg approach is 120.54. 120.54. Let's listen in. Private Young, no, we are coming into Hamburg. After we land in Hamburg, we're going to take this really big airplane and fly it someplace over in the U.S. Let's see if anything's popped up. Boston's up, Albuquerque's up, LA is up, Miami is up.
355.
Indianapolis to Kennedy in the MD-11. We can do that. Let's see. Facundo Garcia is back in chat. You're never late. You get to show up whenever you want. Dennis, is this your Verizon? Yes, this would be your Verizon phone. Your internet is not opening Twitch today? Oh. I know that it was a little bit cranky earlier today. Not sure I want to take an airplane like this into Kennedy. This is still a little heavy on the frame rates. And Kennedy is heavy on the frame rates. So I may be making chicken sounds about that one. We were in the, we did an Airbus flight. This thing just got updated.
Turn left heading 070, cleared ILS 05.
London Heathrow to Brussels. Hamburg arrivals, very good evening. Lufthansa Cargo 441 is descending on the NOGO 6 Alpha arrival with information Alpha.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, Prim Radar, good day. Information Alpha correct. Descend to flight level 100.
Descending now, flight level 100, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, just for your information, in Germany your clearance limit is quite often the last waypoint on your route, so in your case it would be Nolgo.
And that will, okay, that's the limit of the clearance at no-go. Thank you, from Lufthansa Cargo 441. Albuquerque to Ontario, Stindo fly, there is some ATC. That would be a nice flight. So flight level 100 and no-go. Let's see, runway 5, transition level is 70. The altimeter is 1001. Temperature is -2.
The 355, report when established.
So we could take this from Albuquerque over to Ontario.
Maintain 220 speed.
200 or greater.
Or 200.
This airplane tends to descend a little bit fast, so I kind of like to start it slowing down myself. You know, it's a big old heavy metal jet. I mean, it wants to fly fast and everything, so.
Scandinavian 667, hello. Information. Scandinavian 667, hello, information Alpha. Currently 20,000, flight level 200, descending flight level 100, direct offer, hello.
Canadian 677, Prim Radar, good day, information Alpha correct, descend to flight level 100.
Descending flight level 100,
Simon Radar, hello, speed bad, 966, heading 090 degrees, descending flight level 90.
First German Cargo 441, turn left heading 320, descend to altitude 5,000 feet, QNH 1001.
1001, descend now to 5,000 feet, and was that 320 for Lufthansa Cargo 441?
Lufthansa Cargo 441, affirm.
Left turn 320 down to 5,000.
New recruits detected.
441.
Welcome
Tim,
aboard,
welcome aboard. Thank you for the follow.
966, Prim Radar, good day, information Alpha current, expect ILS approach runway 05. Descend to flight level 100.
Okay, descend to level 100, expect Dallas approach runway 05, speed bad 966.
Speedbird 966, continue present heading.
Continue present heading, speed bad 966.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, maintain speed 250 knots or greater.
250 knots or greater for Lufthansa Cargo 441. And here we coming up on slats extend. So it's yellow now, but it'll turn to green in just a second. And slats. And you can kind of see them out here as the leading edge of the wing there. That looks pretty good. Gear extend, so we can throw out the gear anytime we want now. I got to keep an eye on the speed. It says idle clamp right now. Let's see if it's going to pick that up when we get to the altitude. Okay, range. Bring the range in a bit.
German Cargo 441, descend to altitude 4,000 feet.
Descending now 4,000 feet, German Cargo 441.
Canadian 667, continue present heading.
Continue present heading.
Big airplane.
355, maintain speed 170.
I do have speed brakes out a little bit right now. Probably could put those back.
Maintain 170 knots.
And rearm them. Nope, they're armed. Ooh, they stay armed now. I threw them out and then they stayed armed. And it's got throttles. Okay, so that worked.
Cargo 441 maintain speed 220 knots.
220 knots for German cargo 441. And flaps 15. Flaps are 15. Hello, Hamburg. There's an airport out there. There's actually two. I don't think we're going to see FIC converter, though. I don't think we'll see FIC converter on this approach.
355 negative 170 knots.
170 knots, sorry. Contact.
How about wheels? Wheels are always a good thing to do. 170 knots for German cargo 441.
And German cargo 441, descend to altitude 3000 feet.
And descend altitude 3,000 feet, German cargo 441. And flaps 28. Flaps are 28. I've got an airplane right up ahead. We're probably following them coming in. And flaps are good.
0966, descend to altitude 5000 feet, QNH 1001.
Flaps 30.
5,000 feet.
Flaps are set.
966.
Auto brakes, speed brakes. I think we're good to go there. Altimeter. Oh, we got to do that. That was 7,000 feet.
Canadian 667, you're cleared for present heading, so maintain that speed.
1001. Got it. Thank you. Yeah, boy. Betty would not have been happy. Hi, Big J Plays. You're going to pick up the 777? That is going to be a nice airplane. Thanks, Dindo Fly. I totally forgot that. I got the airport. Hey, Hamburg.
The cargo 441, turn right, heading 020, cleared ILS approach, runway 05.
Right turn 020 and cleared for the ILS, runway 5, German cargo 441.
And German cargo 441, reroute to final approach.
We'll get to final approach speed now, German cargo 441, which is going to be 167. How about 165?
Canadian 667.
Arm, approach, and land.
Descend to flight level 70.
And landing is now armed. It should snag the runway for us. And there it goes, snagging the runway.
Canadian 667, negative 125.
Fin converter is almost directly under the airplane. Right over there, right? It's over by it. There it is. There's fin converter right there. That is a really cool airport to be at because if you're around there, you'll see belugas coming into land all the time. I don't know that it models the beluga station right now, Captain Webb. I know that over in X-Plane, when you bought the beluga from when you got the beluga from any builds, it did model the beluga barn, which is a unique building.
Confirm you're reducing to final approach speed?
It's going to be about 162 for this big old heavy jet, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
The cargo 441 Roger.
I was going to do something. Oh, we got tower, EDDH tower, 126855. 126855.
966, turn left
855. So I don't know if any builds ever fixed it, Captain Webb. It was really cool, and the thing is over in X-Plane it worked really well. So you would taxi the beluga right up to a special line in front of the beluga barn, and then at that point in time, if you shut down your engines, the doors would open and a tug would come out and tug you into the right spot, the doors would close, and then you open that really big door on the Beluga, and you would then get to unload it and everything. It was actually pretty cool. Yeah, it was really well done for X-Plane. There is a Beluga.
German car. 441, contact Hamburg Tower 126 with an 855, bye-bye.
126.855 for German Cargo 441. Thanks for some nice ATC. Have a good weekend. Hamburg, good Abend. German Cargo 441 is on the ILS runway 5.
German Cargo 441, Hamburg Tower, moin, wind check 080, 1.5, number 2.
Number 2 for the runway, German Cargo 441. But it really was kind of a fun event, and they had several Beluga barns that you could use in the sim. Wow, we got a 31 knot crosswind right now. 40 knots down the nose of the airplane, 29 knots across the bow. That's why we're so crabby at the moment. All right, shall we try and fly the airplane and see how it works? Last I heard, we were thinking of doing a cargo flight from Albuquerque to Ontario, California. You also had a bunch of different cargos over in the Beluga in X-Plane. So you could take just generic cargo. The Belugas, they have them for carrying Airbus parts, fuselages and wings and stuff. They use the Beluga to carry the European module of the International Space Station across the pond for launch at the Kennedy Space Center.
1,000.
Autopilot's off. This airplane does not self-trim. It also had a special truck and stuff, which I thought was cool.
355, do not stop on the runway, always expedite vacating the traffic with short runner.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
The snow in Hamburg looks great.
Negative. Turn right immediately, vacate via Delta 6. Turn right.
Glide slow.
Glide slow. 441, expect late landing clearance.
Late landing clearance for German Cargo 441.
Glide slow. Glide slow.
Be ready to go around.
Glide slow.
German Cargo 441, proceeding traffic about to vacate, when 080 reads 100 knots, 505, clear to land.
05, clear to land, Lufthansa Cargo 441.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
The lights tonight are absolutely spectacular here here. I'm blown away.
Glide slow. Glide slow. Glide slow.
Airport 12, pushback moved, face north.
Reversers. Oh my gosh! Get back on the runway, you crazy pilot. Jeez. Crazy pilots all over the place. Loviz, oh, that's for Captain Whip. Loviz and Captain Whip are doing elite wings. Yeah, we're doing a little snowplow work for them. Yellow flags on the field. I absolutely deserve that. Too busy watching my airplane taxi by.
Lufthansa Cargo 441, thanks for flying the snow. Give way to Lufthansa 350 from right to left after taxi gate 903. Via Delta 1 at Yankee 3. Have a nice evening. Bye-bye.
Delta 1 and Yankee 3, it's gate 903 after the taxiing Airbus from right to left for Lufthansa Cargo 441. Thank you. Happy weekend.
Thanks, you too.
Right, let's see. Airport, Delta 1 and Yankee 3.
Lufthansa 255, I can cross runway 33.
Lufthansa 355, cross runway 33, taxi gate 02 via Bravo 6, Zulu 3 and Zulu 1.
And 93. I think I know where we're going. Okay, did they pass by?
02 via Bravo 6,
Yeah, they did. Let's go.
In 01 and cross runway
Captain
33
Whip is going to do the Elite Wings. So if you're new to this flight sim stuff, Elite Wings is basically, it is this really cool VATSIM event that they have for, generally it's going to be people that are really pretty good at this flight sim stuff. And so they call them Elite Wings. And in this case, this is going to be Elite Wings tomorrow, and you're going to possibly need a slot, maybe? I think Captain Whip said you might need a slot. So that's like one of those for experts only, but it's worth your time if you ever get a chance to do that. Yeah, ignore the big gouges in the snow off to the left side of the runway that are about the size of a MD-11. I guess we needed to clean off the we needed to clean off the landing gear or something, right? Okay, so coming on over. Definitely need a little bit of oomph to get this airplane to make the turn. We should have kept it rolling. And then keep the middle engine running. Okay, we're looking for Yankee 3. Is that Yankee 3? That's Yankee 3 right there. And this is the really big cargo area. Brakes are cool. Yeah, see, we've got brakes cooled with snow. That's right, it was an MD-11 Snow Angel. That's what we were doing. It was MD-11 Snow Angels. Okay, we don't want to do the, we don't want to start the APU. Oh, and also another thing, remember you're sitting like a mile ahead of the nose gear. So late turns on this thing. And it was what? It was 92 or 93, right? Tim Dog, I haven't put it in yet. We're thinking of doing a cargo flight with this from Albuquerque to Ontario. But I need to...
One for pre-planning, do you require the icing?
I need to...
no, I don't need the icing.
I need to grab new nav data. And yeah, if you just updated the airplane, you need to do nav data. Tim Dog says Memphis is up. So we can go and do something in Memphis if we want to.
Thanks for flying, bye-bye.
Indianapolis and Memphis are up. We could do something between Memphis and Indianapolis. Both have good cargo terminals there. You could take this airplane, you could take the Flight Sim Studios 727, you could fly the Indy builds, Memphis to Indianapolis. We could do that, Russ. That would be really good ATC. And the thing about Albuquerque is I love doing Albuquerque. It's really scenic. The problem is usually about now that ATC that you see in Albuquerque, they usually call it quits about now.
6 on that. Okay. Okay, 667 Hamburg Tower, Moin, with 09, effect of the right, so release 1, 505, clear design, vacate Alpha 6, or later.
I've been doing this kind of a view so that I can come in here and park myself.
Taxi gate 06, Bravo, via Bravo 6, Zulu 5, and Zulu 1 blue line. Cross runway 33.
And parking brakes.
966, taxi gate 6 Bravo via Bravo 6, Zulu 5, Zulu 1 blue line.
And then engine number 1 and 3. Engines 1 and 3. So we'll go and do those. Come over here, and we want to go to services and get wheel chocks. And we want to do ground power. And ground power plug it in. And then we can go and do engine number 2, the one in the tail. And we're done over here with the transponder. Standby. And we can do seat belts. And we can do the bacon. I think those were off. Oh, those are off. Yep, I got those off. And we made it. Really cool airplane. Really, really nice. Kind of like this livery too. Really do. Vincent is in chat. Welcome aboard, Vincent. Vincent is doing a long haul from Copenhagen to Ho Chi Minh City today. We are going to take the MD-11. I think we're going to go and depart out of Memphis and go up to Indianapolis. So that was good. How bad was the landing? How bad was the landing? I'm going to recycle the sim here a little bit. I think we need to also get a little bit of nav data here. So, and that's good. Something blew up there. And I need to turn that off. And we can quit to desktop. Okay, that looks good. Let's see how bad this was. So over here, latest, review your flight. Hamburg. All right, probably not the best thing. Hamburg was minus 545 with 1.12 Gs. And as you can see, we kind of went off the runway just a little bit there. India approach is going offline in 10 minutes according to their info. So let's look and see what's going on here. We can go and do a quick check of what's happening in the exciting world of ATC and make another decision, since our plans really are kind of up in the air right now. So Indianapolis, there is stuff there. Memphis is up full, so we got all sorts of Memphis stuff. Let's see. I don't know. Memphis to BNA. Nashville's a little short for an MD-11. We could go over Oklahoma City is up. I don't know if they do. They do cargo at Oklahoma. They got to have cargo at Oklahoma City. So there wouldn't be full ATC, but Oak City is up. Memphis to YYZ is a little long, but I think the YYZ will be up and running. And it's going to be a big dead zone of traffic in the middle, but we could do that too. So we've got those. Let's see. It looks like Tampa is up if we want to do an Alligator, but that's actually about as long as the other one. We've also got, well, Albuquerque, Phoenix, LAX, and it looks like Oakland is up too. So we've got that too. So how about I can put a poll up over on Twitch. I'm sorry, I don't know how to do it on YouTube yet. But let me put some of these up and you can decide what we're going to do. Okay, so one of them was Memphis to... All right, that was one. How about maybe... Okay, we got that. That's one. Actually, there isn't really much at Oakland at the moment. Supposed to be some big thunderstorms in Atlanta, but they probably already moved through the area. And Boston is up. All right, almost done. All right, here are 5 choices. There will be 3 minutes to vote. It's over on Twitch. If you're watching on YouTube, if you just go over to Twitch real fast, click on 757 Spy Flight, you can vote over there. Loviz is going to do Oklahoma City to Memphis in the A306. So we would pass Loviz on that particular flight. And Loviz will actually be getting, getting credit with FedEx Virtual. I'm going to take the MD-11. So while you're voting, I need to go to Navigraph Hub, and I need to update the nav data for this airplane. Remember, it was really old. So it's TFD design, remove it, and reload it, because it was really out of date. Dennis, Microsoft Edge does not permit you to try to download other browsers. I think I've heard that. Yes. I've heard that. I've already got Google's browser right now, so I guess I'm okay. Tim Dog, I know where FedEx parks at Oak City because I've seen UPS and FedEx park A306s there. I know Loviz, too bad there isn't a Justice virtual airline for you, Loviz. Looks like Boston to Toronto is really, really winning on this one. Hey, Lex Stereo. Harold's is here too. Lex Stereo, yeah, there was an update. I think it was last night. There were several. I got it early this morning and it was fine, so we're in good shape. This should be good. Right now I'm trying to get rid of the nav data here while we vote on our next flight, but at the moment Toronto looks like the big one. Okay, good. Now let's install it. Loviz and Captain Whip are going to do start their own Justice VA. Well, you've got a cool livery for it, and you've got cool scenery over at Oklahoma City. Mr. Yak is in chat. Check the winds for Toronto. Is it a little bit breezy there? There was a big low pressure system off the Hudson's Bay coast recently. Okay, just a few seconds left to vote here, but it looks like Boston is run by about 8 votes, followed by that's it. So it's Boston to Toronto. Boston, KBOS, TORON. Toronto, CYYZ. I'm going to update the next command for you. First flight tomorrow is an A321 out of... we're going to be flying out of Innsbruck. We normally always fly into Innsbruck. Okay, the next command is all set if you'd like to go and grab that. Let's take a look and see what we have. So Toronto, CYYZ, what do we have here? So Toronto, Pearson, their ATIS says, Toronto, Pearson. ILS runway 33 right and 33 left. So 33 right and 33 left. Well, my guess is they would bring us in on 33 left since we're going to cargo land. So I'm going to plan for 33 left. Well, I've never done the 33s before.
Welcome aboard,
Hi, Ghosty.
Agent. Stay sharp.
Ghosty just followed the channel. Thanks for the follow, Ghosty. Yeah, ILS 33 left and ILS 33 right. I've never used those runways. I think I used it once as a taxiway or something. The winds right now are 300 at 23, gusting to 33. No fear or no sense. You decide. Okay, so we know what's going on in Toronto. Let's see what's happening in Boston. If you want full ATC, I go on a bit of a northern route if you could grab it. Okay, KBOS, Boston Logan. Let's see. Departure runway is 22 right. So 22 right is our departure runway. Here is FedEx land. And UPS flight 209 is already waiting at the gate. That's Russ. All right. And it always, I have noticed that the TFDI stuff takes a little bit longer. Are the 3.3s is the longest one that they have? Really? Yeah, I don't think I've ever used those before. All right, MD11, and it's KBOS, CYYZ, and it's the latest MD11 update. And it's time to update the title. If you do Silent Banshee, welcome in. We are doing Toronto to Boston. I haven't got my route yet. I don't know which one. Okay, we've got Navigraph Hub is done. So Navigraph Hub, we should have updated nav data for this flight. Let's go get Microsoft Flight Simulator. Oh, wait a minute. Let me just check. I think I've got all of this loaded in. Since we're already out of the sim, let's just check. So Silent Banshee, I'll be FedExing in the MD11. All right, so let's see. TORON. Toronto, Fly Tampa is loaded. BOST. Basta. It's not over there. Do we need to load it over here? BOST. It's over. It must be already loaded. KBOS. No? Must have got it from the marketplace. We can only hope. I think we do. I think we're good. Let's get the sim. Microsoft Flight Simulator. All right, let's get ready to go here and do a flight plan. Sim brief. New flight. We're going to be FDXing. We are doing KBOS, CYYZ. I am going to add another 10 minutes to my departure time to set this airplane up. And we need an MD11. It's the MD1F. And over here, we'll do FedEx, and it's going to be it was a Panda plane. I don't think the livery's a Panda plane anymore. 22 right, 33 left. Oh, look at that. It got it just fine for us. Okay, that looks really good. Highland 7. I'm just looking to see if there's more of a northern route that's up here. Yeah, that's too much. Let's just do the one they said. We'll do the one they said. Okay, Highland 7 to Ling. Let's do fuel planning. Pounds. I think we only need about 15 minutes of extra fuel, but it's the longer taxi. So how about 20 minutes of taxi out fuel? 20 minutes to taxi out. It's a big airplane. Generate flight. Let's see how we doing. Plenty of beverage. Although it is starting to get a bit chilly, it's time to bump the thermostat. You will need a PDF flight plan. And that looks good. Let's pre-file on VATSIM. No chickening out allowed. SimBrief in its wisdom says flight level 360. Good. So flight level 360. And that's supposed to be the 321 out of
New
Innsbruck.
recruit detected.
Okay,
Welcome
we
aboard,
don't
agent.
need that
Stay sharp.
number. We're not squawking 1,000. We don't need that number. We don't need the initial climb clearance. We don't know what gate we're going to be at, and we're going to get rid of this. The mouse is definitely having trouble again. Let's see, Mr. Pilot EN, welcome aboard. How do you have time to do all these flights today? Well, after being laid off from my career and stuff like that, you end up finding yourself having a little extra time, especially when you have gray hair, and nobody hires people with gray hair anymore. So there you go. Okay, I think that's good. We're pre-filed on VATSIM. Let's come on down here and snag the PDF flight plan. And this looks good over here. Him yum, yep. And I'll tell you, it's turned out to be really quite nice for me. Met some incredibly cool people here in the flight sim community. Absolutely outstanding. It's been so nice. Oh, that's Mr. Oh, it's Vincent. You came over. Twitch is better for you? All right, Mr. Pilotin. Welcome back in. Thank you for telling us. Hey, AMG, Bear Chairs, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Okay, we're going to be 424,000 pounds. And we're going to need Navigraph. Here comes Navigraph, and import the flight from SimBrief. Charts aren't that great in this airplane. Boston to YYZ. Really was a nice flight in Germany today. Definitely a little bit snowy there. Boston. Charts. Taxi. I don't think that the cargo chart. Yeah, the cargo apron doesn't really show up in that. We'll get it anyway. So the taxi out will be, let's see, probably Kilo, Bravo, November, cross the 1 runway. Sim always snags it about there. Hold at 15 left, but clear to cross 15 right. We are departing on the Highland 7 departure. Highland 7, and be sure and check over here to see, yes indeed, there is an initial climb clearance of 5,000 feet. Okay, that's good. Coming into Toronto, will be on the Terrence and Phillip arrival. It's actually the Ling 3. Sorry, I think I'm funny. Ling 3, but it's runway 33 left or right. There is the 33s. And we're coming in via Woozy. Okay, that looks good. I'm expecting 33 left, but let's also get the chart for 33 right. You never know. So we'll expect the left side, prepare for the right side too. And then after that, we'll get off here. It's going to be Foxtrot 2, Foxtrot, probably cleared across 2-3, and taxi down to FedEx land. That should work out pretty good too. All right. There's our flight. And now we just get to sit back and take a break. Mr. Yes Body, did I say that right? Why is it so hard to play career mode? Every time I accept a mission, something bad happens. Like when I can't land and finish the mission, the game is buggy. The other hard part about it, Mr. Yes Body, is flying is also difficult. Not everybody can do it. And so it is a big test of skills to get everything set up. With weather that gets cranked in and other things, and I'm not sure which airplane you're flying, but you know, some of the airplanes are better than the others. Some of them need a little bit of help, and they don't perform well. So I don't know which airplane you're talking about either. I've never done anything in career mode before, so I don't know. Tim Dog is taking the citation. Actually, it is pretty good. I've been flying 2024 pretty much exclusively now for about, I think almost 9 months. Are there still some bugs? Yes, but we do pretty well with our flying here. Steve on final is an A320 flying for Qantas today. G'day to you, Steve. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. All right, so we do need to switch over. We're going to fly with Pratt & Whitney's. So we need to get ready with some Pratts here. Yeah, that's another good question. Thank you for asking, NATO. We need to know if you're on an Xbox or something like that. Toxify Delta. Welcome back in, Toxify Delta. Laser Blaster Stars. Did I say that right? How much cash would it take to make a tutorial video of how to program the McDo? Easy for us. For a console player. Boy, I don't know. Now my guess is that the McDo in the console is going to be the same as the McDo in the PC. So the procedures are still the same. I don't know what it's like for your controllers though. That's the hard part. Tim Dog has PDCs. All right, there's our FedEx. Okay, I think we're good to go there. Let's go to Boston. KBOS, Boston Logan. The home of the Spy Flight's former law firm of Crane, Pool & Schmidt. We have upgraded quite significantly. Loviz says, yeah, it could also be that your PC isn't powerful enough to run the sim. And that is frustrating as hell. It really is frustrating as hell for you. And there's parking. Where to find McDo info. So there's several places. I assume you're talking about like an A320 McDo or something like that. I'm going to be flying an old McDonnell Douglas, so it's going to be a little bit different. Thing is a lot of these airplanes are kind of similar. They're all kind of similar. Let the movies just kind of chill a little bit here. Let's get on VATSIM. NATO, thank you for answering. Loviz, thank you for answering. Kim Yum, thank you. All right. And Russ's airplane should just immediately pop in right over there. There's Russ's airplane. So you see Russ is flying a UPS airplane. Hi, Clipped Out Panda. Clipped Out Panda says it is freaking windy where we're going. All right, let's get in the airplane. Very noisy here.
New recruit detected.
Right.
Welcome
on.
aboard,
Let's get
Agent.
Volanta
Stay
going.
sharp.
Is the MD-11, Mr. Jazz. This, I believe, is getting really, really close to being the final one that's going to come out for just the MD-11 Addicts, and it'll be, I think it's about ready for general release. I think they're voting on it right now. Collector's Edition people. So I think that the Collector's Edition people are voting right now on the MD-11, and if they say release it, then I think that they're going to release these to other folk to purchase. But yeah, we're flying the MD-11 in Microsoft Flight Simulator 2024. And Landy has the news. There you go. Landy says it'll be released first thing Monday morning, and that's to make sure the support and developer team is on standby in case anything breaks. 3 cheers to TFDI for having people ready to go on a release. Outstanding. Wonderful. Hey, small bats. Welcome, welcome. All right, let's get ready to rumble here. So we're over here in our big FedEx MD-11. Looks like Russ is in an A300 today. Yeah, TFDI for the win on that one, that's for sure. All right, let's see here. Import the flight plan. And let's go to options, make sure it's in pounds. It is. And let's go to services. We'll open the big old cargo door. There's the big cargo door. And we can turn power on the airplane. So there's a battery switch. There's battery. Let's do ground power. See if Betty's going to fly with us today.
Autopilot.
Betty is flying with us today. All right. Here's some overhead back lighting. Instrument panel. A little bit of flood lighting. We need nav and logo lights on. Emergency exit lights to arm. And the initial overhead panel's looking pretty good. Let's go and turn on flight guidance and get a little bit of light there. That looks good too. And everything's good. Just move the throttles. Yep, everything works. I think we're in good shape. Hi, Star Lugo. Happy Finally Friday. FMC. Let's go and try and load the plane. Back to dispatch. Send the flight plan to the FMC. Flight plan sent. Set payload and fuel. And payload is set. Go to the payload page. And that should be good. Let's make sure we're in pounds. We are. That's good too. Derek, I have only just noticed that in the Airbus, you press the door video and the CCT camera appears on your flight deck display. That's just one of those little Easter egg kinds of things. And generally, I don't push a lot of Easter egg buttons and stuff for the simple reason that it's really fun to discover them. So, I don't do a lot of showing off of Easter eggs. Some of them you do, but not all of them. Just so that there's, something cool to discover. Okay, so looking good. 25 December to 21 January. We should have current flight data. So let's go to flight plan init. Boston to YYZ. Now we actually need the PDF of the flight plan for this. So our alternate is CYTR. CYTR. We are a FDX flight. And let's go ahead and turn on. And when you turn on, after you turn on number 1, so turn on number 1. So nav 1. And the cargo fire test happens there, which is neat. Hi, Rob Film. Welcome back in. And let's do nav 2 and nav 3. While we're doing fire tests, we're going to go and do, there's the big fire handles up there. So what we're going to do is take your mouse, Make sure you can comfortably keep the your finger on the mouse button. Hold the engine fire test. While it's doing that, come down and look at your instrument panel. There's the engine fire information, and then look at your start levers, and then release the mouse button. This is an MD-11, Rob. Let's see. You don't get me. All basic, where to look to get all the info you need to fly something funner than a Cessna. So one of the things is there are a lot of of videos that are called cold and dark videos. Cold and dark videos. And that is a great way to learn, and those are over on YouTube. So like there's A300s. I've done a few, not a lot of them, but a few of them out there. And so those are some of the places that you go to get started. The thing is make sure, so the thing, Lars, is to make sure that you're ready for an airplane like this. There's so many little things to remember on a big bird like this one. They really are. So that's kind of the starting place to answer your question. I hope it does. Let's hit the hydraulics button. And there is hydraulics, and we're going to do the hydraulic pressure test. Lex Stereo only makes cold and dark videos in the winter when it is cold and dark. And welcome in, Lex Stereo, and thank you for keeping the comedy club open. Where do you get this airplane, or where did I get Microsoft Flight Simulator? I got Microsoft Flight Simulator from the Microsoft Store, the store that you've got in Windows. You could also get it from Steam. I don't honestly know what's better. Getting it from Windows is working good for me. The MD-11 you get from a developer named TFDI. Okay, cruise is going to be flight level 360. And initialize the IRSs, and cost index is 200. Okay, looking good there. Page 2. 0 fuel weight, and that's going to be over here. And it's 242.2 ZFW 242 242.2. 242.2. That's 242,200 pounds. And you put that in 0 fuel weight. ZFW out of range. What do you mean? Okay, the hydraulics are coming up. That looks good. 424.2, not 242.2. 424.2. 424.2. It's 424,000 pounds. I totally went the wrong way. Stindofly. Yep, you caught it. Watt's good. You caught it too. I think I totally mixed those numbers up. This is why I fly simulated airplanes on the internet and not real airplanes in the real sky, because if I were to do that, WISA would be dead by now. WISA would be dead. It would be bad. Okay, the hydraulic test is good. So let's go over to engines. And our fuel should be 56.6. 56.6. We'll put in fuel for block. 56.6 is block fuel. Now on this one, you can only just click these buttons to get your center of gravity. I don't know where you get the real numbers. Okay, taxi fuel. I added a little bit more for taxi, so 2.0 is taxi for about 20 minutes of taxi time. Contingency 4.7. 4.7 is route reserve. That's good. And 30 minutes of fuel is 6.9. And you don't do alternate. Page 3, refueling quantity, just put in your block fuel. So 56.6. That's 56,000 pounds of fuel for this big airplane. All right, flight plan. And it's going to be Highland, Cam, Page, Gonzi, and Woozy. Highland, Cam, Page, Puppy, Gons, Woozy. That looks good. Okay, that looks nice. Let's go ahead and close the door. We're loaded. So let's go to services, cargo main, close. APU, start. Let's do our departure and arrival. Boston. Boston International Airport is departing runway 22 right. 22 right on the Highland 7 departure. And there's no transition going out, right? Yep, just running out to the end. And insert. Okay. It did not load it. Sid. There it goes. I don't know that it actually did. I don't think it got the departure. I don't think it put it in there. There should be a whole bunch of little things here. On the Highland 7 departure, it's like a whole loop-de-loop going out. Yeah. All the way around here before we go to Highland. That seems to be a problem. Silent Banshee, thank you for joining us on the trip. Hi, Astro Singularity. Welcome aboard. Do VATSIM controllers manage planes on Microsoft? Oh, and also P3D. Astro Singularity, they absolutely do. Sid. Highland 7. 22 right. No transition. Sid from Boston. Yeah, that's supposed to be it. Insert. It's not putting the waypoints in. Uh-oh. Well, I don't know what to do about that. Hey, Mr. Goldberg, welcome back into you. Mr. Goldberg suggests purchasing on Steam because you get a physical exe file. Store gives you the app version, same as the 2020, and it's locked and will cause trouble with scripting tools. So Mr. Goldberg said, and yeah, getting that is a good idea. Well, that's not good. I'm going to try and put another runway in and see if I can clear this out. Let's try and depart on runway 33 left. 33 left. On the Braun departure and just pop that in. And still didn't put that in there. I've forgotten something. It is very upset with me. Sid. Let's try 22 left again. 22 right, I mean. 22 right. I got my departure from I got the departure from Frankfurt, but it's not letting me do anything else here. Irby, not to make anybody jealous, but my spicy meat fest pizza and hot chicken. Oh, that sounds good. And yeah, that sounds really awesome. Loviz had the last Microsoft Flight Simulator and X-Plane from Steam, and Loviz has no issues. Tim Dog just took off. Russ is lining up. Hunt 737 Bravo. Hello, hello. Welcome aboard. You just bought the Flight Sim Studio 727 and you had a buggy experience with the throttles. So one of the things to do is remember that these older airplanes, I don't know if you're using like the Thrustmaster throttles and stuff, but like this is a Trijet 2. So first of all, if you're using the Thrustmaster throttles, make sure you pull them the full way down. Make sure they go all the way forward and all the way back. Don't have the reverser in them. That's not going to work well with the Boeings and the older airplanes especially. Next, for Trijet, since most of us have a throttle set that has 2 levers, a left and a right lever, I've gone for my Trijets, and my left lever is engine number 1 and engine number 3. Engine number 2 is the right lever. So I have control over the middle engine, and then the wing engines are about the same. So I've got those. Finally, for reverse. So the reversers, I will go and I will have them basically, the reversers, what I will do is have them, what will I do with the reversers? There's basically 2 commands for reverse for that you can attach to a button, and that is either toggle or hold, thrust reverse. And so I have mine set to hold. So if you look down here at my engines, at my throttles, I'm going to go and show you. I'm going to hold the button down, and that's hold it. And now you see as I move it forward, I've got reverse on the center engine. And then release it, and then it goes away. The APU doesn't seem to be in common with the flights. Well, the Flight Sim Studio, I've had it, it's been okay for me. It's been, okay, not great, not terrible, but I don't know what to tell you about that. I haven't been flying it that much though lately. They still need to do some work on it. So I'm not sure about that. This airplane's going pretty good. All right, let me try and put it in manually. TJAYY. TJAYY. So TJ, put that on top of Highland. Okay, I have to do it manually. Okay, after TJ, it's going to be boat, B-O-A-T-T, B-O-A-T-T. God, I hope they don't change runways on me. Boat. After boat, it's here. H-E-A-R-R. H-E-A-R-R. Here. After here, it's MARB. M-A-R-B-B. M-A-R-B-B. MARB. And after MARB, it's Highland. Clear the route discontinuity, and that just puts it in. Let's just do that. Okay, now then, climb and maintain 5,000 feet. After TJ, it's 210 and above 12,000 feet. .210 at or above 1,200 feet. At or above 1,200 feet. Okay, that looks good. And that looks great. After that, at boat, it's 250 and above 4,000 feet. 250 and at or above 4,000 feet. And those are the only constraints on this. Okay, got that. I don't know, it was being weird. Henry's back in chat. Welcome aboard, Henry. Your shoulder blade hurts? You know, when things start hurting here, a hot shower works wonders for me. YYZ, we are expecting runway 33 left. Star. ILS runway 33 left. It's the Ling 3 arrival. We're coming in via Woozy. Uh-oh. Doesn't give me a transition in. Do I have a transition out? Is that what those two are? Are those transitions in or out of the Ling arrival? Oxman, Woozy, or Lokpu? I only can do Lokpu or Oxman. ICMEX. Okay. I don't see that either. Let's insert this. So after Woozy, it's Iston and then Ling. Woozy, Urban, Aitman. I got to put this one in too. Okay, Iston.
Subscriber confirmed.
It's not putting
Top
in
clearance
stars
granted,
or anything.
agent. Loyalty
Something's wrong.
noted.
Happy Pappy's back with a nice resub. Hi, Happy Hi, Happy Pappy. Thank you for the resub. Thank you for being here for 39 months. I don't know why I can't talk. So I'm not able to put in any of my SIDS and stars. I was able to do it over in Frankfurt and in Hamburg, but not here. Okay, so Iston, I-S-T-O-N, I-S-T-O-N, Iston. After Woozy, after Iston, it's Ling, L-I-N-N-G, L-I-N-N-G. This could be a problem for this plane. After Ling, it's Murky, M-E-R-K-I, M-E-R-K-I. It's Murky. And then ICMEX. So that one is in there. I-K-M-E-X. I-K-M-E-X. Now, it could very well be that I'm the one that screwed this up. It could be the airplane works for everybody and I did something wrong. I don't know. Iston, Urban. It won't let me delete the discontinuity. Okay, there it is. Now it works. Flight plan. Holy moly. It did not take Ling. Oh, it didn't take Ling. Iston, Woozy, Iston. So let's put in Ling before it didn't take the other ones either. There's Urban, L-I-N-N-G, L-I-N-N-G. Let's put that on top of Urbane. There's Ling. After Ling, Murky, M-E-R-K-I, M-E-R-K-I. After Murky, it's ICMEX, I-K-M-A-X, I-K-M-E-X. then Urbane. I'm just going to leave that discontinuity in there for now. Let's just leave it in there for the moment. Happy Pappy says it's time to trade crab cakes for protein. Let's see if it wipes it out. Ling Murky. Okay, it took it that time. Ling Murky, Ikmex, Urbane, Atman. Ling, Iston. Okay, it took it that time. We got a flight plan. Let's go. This is getting ridiculous. Okay, APU. Bleed is going on. That looks great. Here in beautiful, we got an ACARS. Boston, Highland 7. I should have looked at this a long time ago. 360. Squawk is departure climb via the SID, blah, blah, blah. Departure frequency is 133. Advise ATIS location 121.9 to push. Cool. And Baston ATIS. Information Quebec. Approaches ILS runway departing runway 22 right. Nothing has changed. Let's put some more data in the airplane because we love data. Initial climbs 5,000 feet. Navigation was so much easier when you had a list of radio frequencies and just merrily tuned them around and flew to the beacon. I know. And here they are getting rid of all the VORs, right? So 5,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. 5,000 feet. There we go. Our initial heading on the runway is 215 degrees. There we go. The altimeter here in beautiful downtown Boston is 3,005. Let's see. 3005 is our altimeter setting. Altimeter's checked and set. We have a squawk code of 1433. 1433. Our first frequency is 121.9 to push. 121.9. And towers 128.8. And departure is 133.0, but we'll have to do that later. NATO is going to flight level 400.
Subscriber confirmed.
Let's close the big cargo
Top
door
clearance
here.
granted, Agent. Loyalty
Closing
noted.
the cargo door. Autumn's Art Studio. Hi, Autumn. Autumn is in with Arts and Crafts. Apparently talking is now going to be a problem. Sorry. Autumn, thank you for gifting some subs to the community. I really appreciate it. Thank you for helping me to keep all this crazy stuff going. I could not do this without you, and thank you so much. Let's go close the door. This one did not come with a Panda. We did have a Panda plane, a Panda on the other one, but not this one. Okay. Let's go and do engine ignition. APU is going off. Let's see, we need to do some cabin signs. Cabin signs are good. Thanks, Autumn. Welcome, welcome. I hope that the week is off to the weekend is off to a good start, and you don't have too much adulting, and you get to do autumn things. Prepare for pushback and departure.
Runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15.
Hi, Big Slice. Welcome back in.
American 132, verified squawking 7354. 7354, American 132.
All right, let's go and do traffic, data, airports.
Hello, Captain. We are ready for pushback.
Hey, we're ready to get a pushback. Thank you. Let's get on their radar scope. And we're squawking transponder now. And you also have to remember to do altitude reporting, so you're doing mode Charlie. The German flights were good. There was lots of snow.
Departure checks complete. completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Almost time to go. Thank you again, Autumn. No more adulting, it's fun time, right?
Southwest 753, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor Boston Tower 128.8.
Alright, cross 15 left on November, monitor Tower 128.8, southwest 753.
I think it's almost time to get going.
Buster 4572.
Oh, let's see. Did we do takeoff and approach? Oh, we didn't do any of our takeoff and approach. Whoopsie.
Locking gear.
Performance. Okay, Boston. It's going to be...
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Oh, this is no help. I can't release this. I've lost all control of everything. I don't have control of this. Mr. Jazz just gifted some subs. Hey, Mr. Jazz. That was awful nice of you. I can't click GS. I'm right-clicking. Right-click does nothing. Left-click does nothing. Uh-oh. We have a problem. Houston. Pop RS. Mr. Jazz, thank you for gifting some subs today. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Okay, so that gave up. I can't change views or anything. I can't change views. I have no control over anything. I've got no, it's taken all control away. I can't change views. I can't do anything. I can't escape the middle click. I can't escape. I can't escape. Win tab click.
Okay, back online. American 132 requesting pushback.
Win tab didn't do anything. Somebody's pressed the AZ5 button. Yeah, something's being weird here.
Yes, sir. I had reset my sim.
American 132, very much walking 7354.
7354.
Oh man, come on. Switch to cockpit experimental camera and then back. I can't do any of my camera buttons at all. No camera buttons. I can't go inside or outside. Press the X on the keyboard. I can't click the keyboard. So I've got no way to click it. I can't get outside of the airplane. I can't do anything. This is, can you turn chase plane off in Task Manager? Task Manager. You think it's chase plane? Task Manager. Let me see if I can find chase plane here. Okay, chase plane just got killed. And I can't do anything. I think I'm dead in the water.
After company,
None of my keys work. I can do stuff outside of the sim. I can't do anything in the sim. I think I have to task manager out and set up the whole airplane all over again. Yay! All right, where's Microsoft Flight Simulator? All right. That is incredibly annoying. That was totally annoying. I got no idea how I got into that mode, but it just did not want to play nicely with me at all. All right, let's go turn a few things off and try this again. Okay, we don't need that. We don't need that. All right. Let's try it again. Sorry, I got to restart. Not much fun. Jim has decided to take the 777F for this flight. I think that's a great move. Let's see. Wabi, good thing it happened on the ground and not in the air. Yes. Killing chase plane was not the thing to do. Now you likely need to reboot to make it work again. You mean the whole system or reboot the sim? Happened to you in the past when using GSX, you had to switch the camera. Tell me I don't have to reboot the whole system. I really don't want to do that. I really don't want to redo that. It'll start with the sim, right? You may have to reboot to get chase plane back. But in 2020, killing chase plane is a reboot of the system. I don't want to do that. You said being all whiny and stuff. Can I be whiny about that? I wonder if I can't start it manually. Copilot, contrail, camera, Canon. Let's see, parallel 42. That's where it's got to be, right? LMNO. Paint, phone, PMDG, Python. No, I don't have one there. No, that's convenient. Hi from the UK. Hi, Russell. Welcome aboard. Chase Bank. I don't have Chase Bank. I don't have Chase Bank or anything. I don't have any kind of a Chase thing there. Okay, well, this is annoying. Let's see. Hopefully it restarts when the sim starts. I think, yeah, this will call for a brew. I think I'm like out. I think I've got a little bit of Bailey's left. That's about it. Tim Dog, I have a computer science degree and I didn't find an easier way than rebooting. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you'd think, but we'll see. You have to get, you may have to reboot. Okay. That's right. It's Chase Bank's problem here. Well, great. Let's go to the ortho drive. So, do I have a parallel 42? No, I don't have it there. Very, very annoying. I hope we don't have to. Reboot and sin no more. Russ, I'm going to have to do something. Hi, Wolfie. I use the Steam app to shut down Microsoft Flight Simulator. And the thing is Loviz never gets steamed about it either. Gotta have a dumb joke like that, right? Happy Finally Friday to you, Wolfie. Boy, that pizza looks good. Boy, the pizza looks good. I don't even see that I've got a chase plane. I don't have anything for that. I know that I got it and downloaded it. I don't see anything else. Loviz rarely gets steamed about Steam. I wonder if they ever got Peter Gabriel to let him use his song Steam for this for Steam. So let's see. What are we going to do about this? We could, if it doesn't work, I mean, restarting everything is a little bit annoying because I have to power it all down and power it up. Weekend and a cold brew for Canutus. That sounds good. Steam is a rather low pressure application. Well, we're definitely going to get steamy about that sort of thing. So we'll see if it shows up. If it's not in the top bar, I guess we'll have to go and restart everything. Can I be whiny about that too? Wolfie, the terrible jokes are great. All the jokes you want, keep it open. Yet ironically, Jim, I'm not a dad, so there you go. It will be there, it just won't work. Uh-oh. Not fun. What time has it gotten to be here? Uh-oh, I have a text message. What could this be? I'm sure I failed to do something. It's research polls. A study on local issues. Sure. I don't think so. Yes, we'd like you to give us a whole bunch of personal information, and if we get hacked, it's your fault. Yeah, we hope that 2024 isn't that way. We shall see. Almost done loading. Hey Reese, welcome aboard. Wabi, thank you for still being here and putting up with all the annoying stuff. I know there's always sorts of that. Yeah, always the text messages are always a little on the weird side. Let's see. You used to do surveys while waiting for flight sim load. You got $10 prepaid visas. Reese, you get to come in whenever you want. That's the cool part of this. Whenever you've got time, you can come in. And when you don't have time, you don't have to worry about it. The real world is kind of a big thing there. Maybe I should think about a different departure airport a little closer to Toronto. Reese has got preliminary exams coming up. Really? I think Boston would be nice, but maybe, let's see, everybody else has probably made it closer. I may do another departure just so that... Have I tried the E190? I've tried the E175. Tried the E175. What happened with that? It wasn't great, but it wasn't terrible. It wasn't great, it wasn't terrible. All right, let's go and see what we got here. Let's try it again. Senor Tomas just clocked out. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. It really wasn't all that great, as I recall. It's gotten better. I think that it probably also had a little bit to do with maybe the fact that I didn't know some of the things about the flight management computer and actually how the airplane's supposed to work. So it could very well be that that was a part of it. Chase plane has loaded. I think Chase plane's loaded here. So Chase plane's loaded and it appears to be happy. All right. Well, let's pick it up here. I really do. So yeah, Tim Dog, I guess they fixed that thing so you don't have to go out. All right, let's get back on VATSIM. Big Slash, you weren't responsible. There's no way. I was clicking way too fast. I was probably clicking some things, and plus my my mouse is getting a little bit worn. I did order a new one. It's actually going to be here tomorrow. I also feel like the maybe the buttons on the EFB are a little wonky here. I think that maybe they're a touch wonky a bit. Maybe I'll save that position and try a new thing. So it's a little bit hard to get this thing to work right. Services. We don't need any of that. Dispatch. Send plan. Set payload. Let's turn it on.
Autopilot.
Well, if you like seeing this airplane start, here you go. All right, all that looks good. Let's come on down here. Independent operation. Okay, that's new. FMC1. Nav data is still good. Flight plan init. That looks good. The one thing that's going to be annoying, though, is putting all the waypoints back in. Russ says we lost Boston. Well, let's just fly. You're already up in the air, right, Russ? So I'll just catch up. And Toronto went offline, too? Yeah, let's just keep going. It'll be a nice chill-out flight. We already had our intense ATC today, right? Going into and out of Frankfurt was pretty good. Alternate CYTR. CYTR. We are an FDX 441. And let's go and nav 1. Calm evening is absolutely a good thing. There's the cargo fire test. There's the other nav systems. And initialize. Cruise is flight level 360. 200 is our cost index. That looks good. Page 2. Page 2, our 0 fuel weight. It should be on payload. Payload is 424.2. 424.2. At least I'm not doing 242.2. Block fuel is 56.6. 56.6 is block fuel. Center of gravity. Taxi fuel 2.0. Contingency 15 minutes is 4.7. Final 30 minutes is 6.9. 6.6. 6.6. is refueling, and that looks great. Just make sure I got them all done, right? 56.6, not 66. Okay, that looks good. Flight plan. Flight plan is in. All right, let's see if we can go. Let's see if maybe the restart helps with SIDs and stars, right? All right, Sid. Tim Dog's going to watch college football in about an hour. It's the next to last game, Indiana versus Oregon. It is a rematch. Good teams, but it should be a good game. Last night's game was really good. We're going to depart on 22 right. 22 right on the Highland 7. 22 right. Highland 7. No transition and insert. And it didn't put it in. So let's just go and pop these in. TJ, TJ, AYY, TJ, AYY, TJ, AYY. So it's not putting stuff in. No, no, no. That one doesn't go there. TJ, AYY. That goes under Highland. No, before Highland. There we go. After TJ, it's boat, B-O-A-T-T, B-O-A-T-T. After boat, it's here, H-E-A-R-R, H-E-A-R-R. We'll do the arrival. We'll do the arrivals when we get to, when we get up in the air. After here, it's MARB, M-A-R-B-B. M-A-R-B-B, MARB. And clear that discontinuity, and that's going to be as good as it gets. Cool. APU time. APU. And hydraulic tests. Hydraulics are good. Let's turn up a little bit of lighting here on the flight guidance system. That looks good too. Boston may be back in about a half an hour. We'll probably be gone in well, Boston is back here. I've got a clearance, so let's just go with it. All right, let's see. Boston. Yep, the mouse is really freaking out now. I'm glad I ordered a new one. JSG Droid, thank you for suggesting a good mouse. It'll be here tomorrow. 215 is our heading. 215 is our heading off the runway. 215. There we go. 5,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. 5,000 feet. Good. That looks great. Let's see. We got a squawk code in our clearance, and our squawk is 1433. One, 433. Boston ground is 121.9. Boston Tower is 128.8. Somebody just did a very nice sub on YouTube. Welcome aboard. Okay, that looks really good too. Let's close doors. It's time to leave. I'm going to close the passenger door. And the APU bleed can go on. APU is available. Ground power can go off. Ground power is going off. Ignition system A for today's flight is going to be good. Ground power can disconnect. Ground power is disconnected. Let's come on over here and do parking brakes. I'm going to remove chocks. Chocks are clear. Let's do performance for departure. It's going to be runway 22 right. 22 right. Weather information, the altimeter is now 3004. There's our takeoff weight. And go. 3004. That looks good. Okay, so flaps are going to be 23 for takeoff. Flaps are 23. Flaps are 23. Takeoff and approach. 23. We're going to flex today to 56 degrees.
Yes, we did.
56. Let's see. Slope is 0. Headwind, it's plus 15. So 0 / plus 15. Temperature is 8 degrees Celsius. 8 degrees Celsius. Speeds for takeoff, 138, 154, 138, 154, and 163, 163. All right, that looks good. APU is up and running. That looks really good. Let's go down to engines. Engines are good. We've cleared all moorings. That's not engines. That was hydraulics. We want engines. That's good. Let's go get start squawking. All right. We have information. Information Sierra. Boston ground, hi there. FedEx 441's and MD-11 over in Cargo Land. Our PDC is aboard, and we're requesting push and start on Tequila with Information Sierra.
Ground, thank you for Sierra. Push on 2 Kilo is approved. Call for taxi, runway 22 right.
22 right, we'll give you a call for taxi. FedEx 441 Heavy, thanks. And let's
American
get
1064 behind the citation. Join
GSX,
November. Cross runway 15
prepare
right.
for
Hold short,
pushback
runway
and
15
departure.
left.
We'll follow the citation on to November, and we'll cross 15 right and hold short
Apocalypse,
runway 22
please.
right.
Good to see you. Thank you for coming by today.
American 1064, verify crossing 15 right, holding short, runway 15 left.
Cross 15 right,
I
hold short,
have
15
not
left, American
confirmed
1064.
my USBs are working. Yep. Yep, good. All right. Multi, yes, sometime this year we ought to expect that that big airplane.
Charlie Echo, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor Boston Tower.
IRUs remain in alignment.
10-7 Charlie Echo, cross 15 left on November, monitor tower, we'll see it.
I think we're ready to go. We're just waiting probably another few minutes at the most, I hope.
Departure checks completed. Bypass pin inserted.
Okay, all of that's clear. I think that what had happened was I think that what was going on was the iPad seized control of the views and wouldn't let anything happen. Gasper's back. Hi, Gasper. Happy finally Friday. Happy weekend. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in today. Hope you had a good few days and you're all ready to go. All right. Everything's good here. Cabin signs. Beacon. I think we're ready. We're squawking. Parking brake is off. We're gonna go nose left, tail right.
Release parking brakes, please. Commencing push. Do
Let's see. Landy says, if I had to do it all over again, I would still start with PMDG. It is very reliable and bug-free. The iFly is perfect after their next service pack. I think so. I think that's a great way to look at it. And I think the PMDGs are very solid airplanes. Go around acknowledges no mishaps this time. I don't know. Ooh, who knows? I hope so. All right, starting engine number 3. Engine number 3 starts. And we should get N2 coming on up here. There goes N2. Martel's calling it a night. Good night, Martel. Thanks for sticking around. Happy Finally Friday. I hope you got a great weekend planned.
November
And
77,
cool
Mike, go
things
back
are gonna
heavy,
happen
runway
with
22 right,
tasty
taxi
snacks.
via Alpha 1, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short, runway 15 left.
2 right, taxi via Alpha 1, Bravo, run cross runway 15 right, hold short, 15 dash to runway 7 left.
Getting a good start on that engine. Looks good. Starting engine number 1. Light goes on. Engine starts. Look for the N2. We're also looking at oil over here. Oil over there looks good on engine. That other engine. And 18%.
Good evening, Delta 588, crossing to right on Echo.
Delta 588, Boston ground, welcome, continue Echo straight ahead to the ramp.
Straight ahead, Delta 588, thanks.
Boston ground, United 782.
Wolfie says that the sounds have changed.
United 782, Boston ground,
Trying to
hello on the
remember.
Delta, continue Kilo, right turn Alpha to parking.
Please set parking brakes.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Starting engine number 2. And engine number 2 starts. We just got a really nice raid. And let me look at my number here. It's 18%. Oh, it's Two-Tone Murphy. Hi, Two-Tone. Welcome, welcome. I think we've seen you here since the new year, but Happy New Year to you. Hope your year's off to a good start already. Thanks for a nice, thank you for the nice raid. Welcome, Raiders. And Musfan has brought Two-Tone's famous Always Full Pint of Guinness. The best emote on Twitch. If only our real Guinness pints stayed that way. Wolfie, thank you. And see you later. Thank you for coming on. Hi, Super Typhon. Hi, Cracker. All right, getting 2 good starts on our engines. And everything looks good there. So we'll turn off the APU. And that looks good. Let's do flaps. That's going to be good for flaps. Auto brakes, takeoff. Speed brakes are armed. The APU will shut itself down.
Aircraft is information
Trim.
Tango is now currency Boston altimeter 3004.
6.9. Old Veteran came in. Hi, Old Veteran. 6.9 is our trim. There we go. And there's a new ADIS Tango. 3004 altimeter hasn't changed. Boston ground, hi there. FedEx 441 Heavy is pushed and started from cargo land. We are on taxiway Kila. with the new Tango aboard and requesting taxi.
FedEx 441 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Kilo Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
FedEx 441 Heavy, we're going to taxi to runway 22 right via Kilo Bravo, November, clear to cross 15 right, holding short of 15 left. Yes, I pre-wrote that because we've done this a few times, and I think I practically got that memorized. I think I've got it memorized there. Let's see. Taxi light. Taxi light. On. APU has gone off. Parking brake. Off.
November 7, Mike, Quebec.
All three engines up a little bit here. See if the airplane starts to taxi. Amargosa, I think we might be ready to go here. Once we get the airplane rolling, look down, and engines number 1 and 3 go to idle, taxi with the center. Hey, Two-Tone, thanks for coming by today. Welcome, welcome. I hope you're having as much fun this year so far as I am with the Sam. The airplanes are great. This thing just got a nice update. It developed a real bad attitude with me earlier today, so we're doing a restart, but not too terribly bad.
Heavy, give way to the Delta opposite direction on Kilo.
Giving way to the Delta opposite direction Kilo for FedEx 441 Heavy.
WestJet 456 Heavy, runway 22 right, taxi via Alpha, Zulu, Bravo, November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
So I think we're waiting for this airplane right here. I think that's the one we're waiting for. It was actually cross 15 right, hold 15 left. You got them backwards. You got Bravo November. Oh, you got them backwards. I know, we've done this one, and it's... I don't know what it is about this Boston taxi out. Are you going to go? We're waiting for you.
FedEx 441 Heavy, disregard, continue Kilo, Bravo, hold short November.
Continue Kilo Bravo, hold short November. FedEx 441 Heavy. You know, I'm good at disregarding. I can disregard with the best of them. I have an advanced degree in disregard. Also, big reminder on this airplane, remember you're sitting about a mile ahead of that nose wheel, so you do taxi a little bit over the line. That way you won't run over side taxi lights and stuff. Betty was not happy, but Wabi says Betty is happy now. That's the cool thing about this airplane. We never want to make Betty upset. Okay, let's see here. Let's go and get ready to rumble. So FMS speed, nav is armed, and profile is armed. We're good to go there. And the little green box is green down here. So that means that's sort of our takeoff config check. And that tells us that we're 100% ready to go here.
Delta 9927, yeah, unfortunately I don't have any control over that. If it's easier, you can push into the ramp. WestJet 456 Heavy, cross runway 15 left on November, monitor Boston Tower 128.8, enjoy the weekend.
128.
And we not only have flybys, but we've got taxi bys.
On the ground. Delta 55 with you on Kilo.
Delta 5. Delta 55.
Really nice looking airplane.
Continue Kilo, straight to parking.
Really nice looking airplane. There's these little lines here in the middle of the control panel. I think that, you know, put the taxiway at the top of that, and that basically is your how you center line. Yeah, it's getting dark, isn't it? I think I think the full moon has already passed us by. Let's try it again. Traffic, data, airports. Mode Charlie. Let's just go to Terra mode right now. And we're all ready to go. Oops, somebody taking off. Happy landings, Captain. Watch out for snakes. The Duck Guy, welcome aboard. Are we still rocking a 3060? Yes. We are still rocking the 3060. Welcome aboard the Duck Guy. And we've had quite a few good wisecracks today too. Zirzar is back in chat. Welcome, welcome. We need to watch out for those northern gators.
FedEx 441 Heavy, continue Bravo, right turn November, cross runway 15 right, hold short runway 15 left.
Bravo November, we can cross 15 right, but we're holding short of 15 left for FedEx 441.
American 242 Heavy, Boston ground till low, right turn Bravo, Echo, Alpha debarking.
Dan NZ is in chat. Hi, Dan. Welcome. Thank you for coming by. Got our very, very big cargo plane all ready to go. They needed a special supply of Wilson volleyballs for the big Terrence and Phillip volleyball tournament that they're having in Toronto today. It is sponsored by Tim Hortons, and everybody that comes along gets a free box of Timbits. Northern gators are not a joke. AMG says some gators have been found in northeast Indiana.
WestJet 456 Heavy, Boston ground.
And holding short of 15 left like a good pilot. Well, with the, Loviz was talking about, you think of gators and stuff like that in, alligators in Florida, right? Well, apparently, stupid people went and they bought anaconda snakes as pets. And when the snake got too big for them to handle, they would dump out, they would dump the snake in the Everglades. And of course, the snakes lived in the Everglades. They got bigger and bigger and bigger. And now apparently the anacondas are eating the alligators. So the anacondas should have never been there, but apparently. And I'm sure that somebody's going to throw a hissy fit about that. You knew that joke was all coiled up and ready to strike, right? Two snake jokes, one right after the other. When Russ was in Atlanta for Christmas, you saw the Tim Hortons there? Let's see. Silent Banshee. Yeah, it's supposed to be very, very windy in Toronto. That's right. They are apparently the really, really big ones, Manaphy. And apparently that's a problem for the snake community.
Ground American 2526, ready for push.
All right.
American 2526.
I had
southwest off to your left is also pushing. You can
a
push
couple
into the ramp
of
Roger.
constraints I needed.
Boston ground, good evening. American 2532 is spot Bravo 15 with the weather, requesting power back onto Echo.
and 1,200 feet.
FedEx 441 Heavy, sorry for the delay. Cross runway 15 left on November. Monitor Boston Tower 128.8. Enjoy the stream.
128.8, cleared across 15 left, and we'll monitor tower. Thanks so much. Happy New Year and happy weekend.
Have a great weekend too.
Okay,
Going for a push.
here we go.
Or the American 2532.
I also have another constrained boat, 250 and above 4,000.
Boston ground hello, push on to Echo is approved, call for taxi.
Alright, push on Echo, approved, we'll call for taxi.
And 4,000.
Thank you.
At or above.
Delta 9927.
And
right, taxi
monitor
by,
tower.
Alpha.
Departures 133.0. AMG says there's also been a...
Heavy Boston Tower, are you able to get by that 787 on the right?
Boston Tower, very good evening. Nope, I'm afraid we're a big old 777. Their tails kind of hanging out in the taxiway.
Yeah, I assume so. Roger. I don't have comms with that pilot, so we'll see what we're gonna do.
Hey, Boston Tower, sorry about that. We have like a little glitch, I guess, in our flight computer, but I just said we were holding up traffic, so we're back. Sorry about that.
Yeah, WestJet 456 Heavy Boston Tower. First of all, you can't just take an intersection which was not assigned to you and then block the taxiway. Are you ready for departure right now, or do you need a minute?
We're ready for departure.
Okay, WestJet 456 Heavy, runway 22 right at November 1, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 22 right, WestJet 456.
Yeah, I think my right wing would have smacked their tail. Now, if I'd been an A350, and if that had been a CRJ, you know I would have just gone right through it, right? Yes, I'm being mean to Delta. I should stop. They're good people.
Aircraft, Boston ADDF information uniform is now current, altimeter 3002.
3002 on the altimeter. Altimeter's checked and set. That's right, especially if they were deltas. Buckeye says, let's hydrate before we go. Good call. Let's see, I was having some problems with a app that I use.
441, heavy caution, wake turbulence. The previous departure, a heavy 787, runway 22 right, line up and wait.
22 right, line up and wait. We'll watch out for the prop wash. FedEx 441 heavy. Prop wash. Do you have bison? You mean here? We do have them over in the west side of the state. Buffalo, bison, they're the same. Most of the bison, though, are in Wyoming. And most of those are over, they have several big wild herds there that they have at Yellowstone. Tim Dog's almost to Toronto. Well, of course you are. You're in the citation. I mean, that airplane is cleared for warp factor, right?
FedEx 441, heavy runway 22 right, clear for takeoff.
22 right, clear for takeoff, FedEx 441 heavy. Shall we go? Oh, you passed Buffalo, New York. I get it. Shall we go? Throttle's up about halfway. Thrust is set. Be careful in the bathroom. You know, the toilets don't have seat belts. V1. And rotate. I gotta say, this airplane just works so much better than it used to. Positive climb, gear going up.
Up 939, 22 miles tower, good evening. FedEx 441, heavy contact departure tonight.
Over to departure for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks so much. Have a good weekend.
You too, thank you.
Air Canada 770, turn right heading 190, turn the local clouds.
190 on the right, turn journal clouds, Air Canada 770.
Boston departure, very good evening. FedEx 441 passing 2,600 for 5, almost to TJ.
FedEx 441 Heavy, Boston departure radar contact, climb and maintain 14,000.
14,000 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Doesn't like me very much. Oh, I think I'm climbing a little too fast. I need to get my flaps up. All right, try it again, Betty.
Air Canada 773 miles from Wayne, cleared ILS, runway 22 left approach.
All right, yep, it did like the flaps.
770.
Betty's got
FedEx
us.
441 Heavy, contact Boston Center 134.7 tonight.
134.7 now for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks, have a good weekend. 134.7.
American 2093, New York approach is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, American for Frankfurt. Sorry about that. I lost some of this. 75 Portland, ready to go tonight.
JetBlue 1935 on departure, flight 270, runway 29 cleared for takeoff. Break. Fairwing 1790, American New York closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Boston Center, hi there. FedEx 441 is passing 9,200 for 14.
Virgin Tree, November, cross Calverton, Charlie at 1-2000 and 250 knots.
Cross Calverton, 1-2000, 250 knots, that's 3 knots.
And Virgin 3, November at the Long Island, altimeter 3007.
3007.
After takeoff items, auto brakes, speed brakes. Gear is up. Direct to here.
Center, good evening. Canada 662 with you at flight level 390. Currently about 25 miles northwest of the
10,000 feet. Landing lights.
Canada 662 Boston Center. Good evening.
And
Walk 5 trees.
seatbelts to auto. Speed's coming up.
5345.
Increasing the map a little bit. And everything's good. And now we got a good climb rate. Boston Center, FedEx 441 is passing 11,000 for 14. Just passing here.
FedEx 441 Boston Center. Good evening. Climb and maintain. Flight level 360.
Climb and maintain. Flight level 360. FedEx 441.
FedEx 700 Charlie Echo. Leaving my case of correction to Washington. Center closed. Radar service terminated.
417 miles to Toronto. Somebody needs to call up ahead to Tim Hortons and tell them it's time to start cooking our Timbits and burgers and stuff. And a really nice view here. And how about another flyby? Like the rumble as it flies by too. That's pretty cool. Let's see. Lofter has just passed the private pilot written test. Congratulations, Lofter. Hey, how did it go? Did you, when you were going into the test, did you feel like you were 100% ready, or were you a little bit worried? How was your? How did the test go for you? Why in the world of common sense? All right, I'm going to stop you right there, NATO. Okay, I'm serious. Stop that common sense thing. You live in the year 2026 now, so there is none of that. Big J, you want honey cutler? Big J wants the food too. Honey crullers, right? Lofter, you were 100% ready. Once the test started, you felt worried, really? Oh, they changed it. Okay, NATO. You got an 82%. Congratulations, Lofter. If I hadn't used, the little strategy thing that I do, I don't think I would have passed. Did you do the 3 passes over the test? You basically go through the test 3 times. First time you answer all the questions that you can answer in less than 5 seconds, and you got it right. And you keep track of every one that you got. Just put a little mark on your test. The second pass is the one that, you essentially do the math. So that's a question that you can answer, but it's going to take time to do the math. And then you use the strategy and it worked for you. That is outstanding. That is outstanding. It worked for me, and in fact, I've done that with several tests, not just aviation tests, and it's worked. So, I mean, that's the way I have to do it, because tests just, I don't know what it is that it doesn't freak me out, but I just have never been good at taking tests. That's not my thing. The big boy wants to know how to convince your parents to pay for your private pilot's license. Well, I guess step 1 is you have to talk. You have to talk very practically. This is going to be a career. It's what you want to do. This is what you want your job to be. And you've got to talk a little bit about how it is that you can make it work. Are you really good at the sims? Can you do really good stuff there? We got to talk a little bit about how physically fit are you? It is aviation. You're going to have to pass medicals, and then the big thing is also going to be can you is your plan, going to enable you to earn a living as a pilot? Now, I think you probably can, but there you go. But no, that's really exciting. I'm glad the strategy worked. And if you don't know the strategy for passing a private pilot's test, or really any other test, let's say that, let's make it easy. You've got to pass a test, it's multiple choice. And you're going to have, there's 100 questions on it, okay? And so basically you're going to go through the test 3 times. Time number 1 is when you can go through, you read the question, you look at the answers and say, yep, I know that the answer to that question is choice C. Okay, you're 100% sure. And that's what you do. If you're not sure, you don't answer it, you move on. The first pass through the test is go through everything that you know you can answer really, really quick. All right? And every time you write down, every time you say, yep, I know that this question, you answer a question, you're allowed to take, have note paper. So in the upper right-hand corner of the note paper, you do little hash marks, 1, 2, 3, 4. And you count the number of questions that you know you've answered, and you're 100% sure that that's the answer, and you got it right. After you do the first trip through the test, what you do is then count up the number and see where you are. If you have to pass by 70%, you take a look and see where you are. Are you at 55%, 60%? You've got the answers right. That takes a lot of the stress off when you say, okay, I've passed over half of this test. I'm doing pretty good. Pass number 2 is the one that takes, you can answer a question, but it will take more than 5 seconds. In other words, do the math. So there are a number of math problems that you have to do on a private pilot's test, and every pilot's test actually. And so these are the ones where it's going to take a little more time. But again, no matter how long it takes, you're 100% sure that you got it right. You know what you're doing on that one, and you got it right. And you keep track of every right question, every question that you answered, and you're sure you got it right. And after that second pass, you go and total it up. By the second pass, if you've done your, if you've done some studying and you know that, you've answered questions correctly, chances are at that point in time, you've passed the test right there. You are. I was within 2 on my private pilot's test. I was 2 away from passing. So the third test is sort of like, I've got no freaking idea what the answer to this question is. So at that point in time, you have to remind yourself it is a multiple choice test. One of those 4 or 5 choices on there is correct. So the thing you do with those is you then take a look at the question and you say, you do what I call Sherlock Holmesing it a bit. And what that means is you take a look at the question and you start eliminating. Okay, so I've read the question and I know that the answer is not answer A, C, and D. Well, if it's 4, it's going to be B. And that's a good way to figure it all out. Now, let's say maybe you can eliminate 2 of the answers. You know that those 2 aren't right. And so you then have to maybe take a guess at that point. But again, if you've already gotten so close to passing, that just takes the pressure of the test out of your head, and it stops messing with your head, and then you get to concentrate on, hey, I'm going to take a really good test here. So, that's the strategy. And Tim Dog says that drone pilot tests, you've got math questions. Yeah, Tim Dog has a drone license. So that's how somebody who is horrible at taking tests, that's how I get through tests. I love class, I love learning, I hate taking tests. Something to keep in mind, Landy says, is you take your incorrect answers with you on your check ride, and your examiner expects you to know that, to fix it. Yes. Yeah, see, that was one of the first things that my, check ride examiner wanted to see. I want to see what you didn't know on your written. And yes, we went over them, and that was great. Leonard, I have a drone license too. You get a little FAA pilot's license card. Yes, I technically should have a drone license because as a live streamer, all I do is drone on and on and on and on. So I should have a drone license too. You knew that a silly joke was coming, didn't you? Okay, landing lights off, seat belts to auto. Logo lights are off. We've got high intensity beacon and nav lights on. And we're doing good. Loviz is doing FedEx 120, and Loviz has made it to Memphis and got a minus 128, and so Loviz gets credit for a nice landing as a pilot for FedEx Virtual. The FAA tests that like to trick you by making questions where none or more than one answer is correct, and you have to pick the best one. Yes, some of those are really hard, and I think that they do it not to be tricky. I don't think it's malicious. I think what it is when you get into a cockpit, you're going to sometimes have to deal with problems that's outside the box. That's outside of the flight plan and outside this strict regulation. How do you think about that? How do you go about it? And so my thought is yes, there were some questions that I thought were tricky, but I figured that they were tricky to make me think and make me choose the best answer. And I got a few wrong for sure, but that's why I figured that they put what the rest of us would call trick questions out, and that's why I think they do it. I could be wrong. 122.8 I think is next for us.
Altitude.
Betty is still aboard. There we go. And yep, coming on up. These are starting to blaze a little bit at night. Let's turn all of these down 2 clicks. These are the levels for the CRTs. And at night, they get a little bit bright, and you can't see stuff. Let's see. Tim Dog has landed. Tim Dog has landed with a minus 193. Very nice landing rates.
3002, descend via baseline 2, runway 22 left, visual from
And flight level 360. And it should switch from Econ Climb to Econ Cruise. We are 344 miles out of Toronto. Econ Cruise, 236 miles to top of descent. Altimeter, I forgot. 2992, there we go. Forgot to do the altimeter. This airplane's not like an Airbus. This airplane does not politely remind the pilot of your transition altitude. You got to remember to do that. And we're really spoiled. Our Boeings tell us, our Airbuses tell us, the E-Jet tells us, the CRJ tells us. You know, they all tell us, this one does not tell you, you know, to reset your altimeter. Going to the 80-mile range ring now.
And who's checking in for wings IFR 8? November 485.
We've got a fix button here. Tim Dog says that the Citation 10 does not tell you either.
Delta Victor Boston, this is little Coney Airport.
Okay, we can do some fixes. Let's do fixes for landing. So it's CYY RW, I think it's RW33 left.
Right, clear to Laconia Airport via radar vectors team and as filed. Climb maintain 2000, expect 13,000.
Not in the database.
This frequency squawk 475.
CYYZ.
485 Delta Victor, read back correct.
33 left.
IFR 8 approved.
IFR 8 approved, thank you. 485 Delta Victor.
Not in database. CYYZ. Okay. Let's see. DT, DNT. So.
Canada 662, going to maintain flight level 240.
Yeah, 240 for Canada.
And Canada 662, proceed direct to Munster.
Proceed direct to Munster.
Oh, very good evening, Boston American 1366 with you level 390.
Alright, 1366 Boston, 750.
The mouse is really freaking out.
Canada 1366, descend and maintain flight level 2.
All right, so we're landing on 3 left, so the 147 and 5. 5/147.
24,000.
No.
Okay. So you gave me first.
147 and 5. No.
1366 is going to maintain flight level 260.
Down level 260, American 1366.
Turn low, Southwest 3286 in Providence. We're ready to taxi. We've got the weather planning runway 23.
Southwest 3286 Boston Center, good evening. Runway 23.
I don't know if this is the correct way to do these or
Alpha
not.
across runway 16.
I don't think this is the way that you would do fixes on this one. You can have 2 fixes, but I don't know if that's correct or not. Could be completely wrong. We'll see what it looks like when we're coming in. Quest is back in chat. The videos are really relaxing after a long day at work at your university. Hey, thanks for coming in, Quest. Good to see you. We've got a nice MD-11 flight as we make our way into Toronto. It got a little bit dark out. Welcome in, K West or Quest. Thanks for coming in.
American 1064, we'll go over to advisory. So long, so sad. Boston Center, good evening. American 2532, 10,000 for 1414,000.
Minimums for, let's just get that done. I'm having some trouble with the charts right now. 838.
16,000 for American 2532.
And Boston Center, American 2, 14,000.
American 2 Boston Center, good evening. Climb and maintain 16,000.
All right, 838.
Up to 16,000, American 2.
Gonna have to just sit here and crack it.
Approach 133.0.
Yeah, try and keep it relaxing and fun with some silly jokes and stuff. We're about ready to have a nice quiet arrival into Toronto. I'm dialing a number off to the right, and it's a small number under the artificial horizon. So there's 500, 600, 700, 838 feet for this runway.
American 1366 descending.
838. Okay, 838. That's good to go there. We may have to do our own descent today, and our own descent would be 7,000 at Ling. So if we have to do our own descent, it's 7,000 at Ling.
Canada 197 Boston Center, good evening.
Boston Center, Air Canada 662, you still want to...
It is currently 0029 Zulu. It looks like we are going to... Oh, we haven't put in the arrival yet. No wonder it's upset with me. I didn't put in the arrival. CYYZ. Let's see. I don't think there's any ATC here. Nope, there isn't. So we'll go with what they did last. So the star is going to be ILS 33 left. ILS 33 left.
Just checking your call sign one more time, please.
It's the Ling 3 arrival.
7 Mike Lima.
We're not doing any of those, but the transition will be ICMEX.
4756.
And we're not using those transitions, so insert. And it doesn't put the waypoints in. So we got to do this ourselves. Auto ATC Cleveland advises cross Iston at or below 17,000 feet. Yeah, I haven't gotten any auto yet. I'll get those after we get kicked over to Unicom.
November 4 Delta Victor.
All right, I got to put this in manually. After Woozy, it's Iston, I-S-T-O-N. I-S-T-O-N. Whoops. I-S-T-O-N. Iston. Put that after Woozy. After Iston, it's Ling, L-I-N-N-G. L-I-N-N-G. Ling. After Ling, it's Murky, M-E-R-K. M-E-R-K-I. M-E-R. Whoops, missed a bunch of buttons there. M E R K I. Murky. Now at Ling, we do have to be at 220 knots and 7,000 feet, so let's pop that in there. 220 knots. 220 knots is our speed. I'm missing chat. Let me put this in, and we need to be at 7,000. Whoops. 7, 1, 2, 3. At 7,000. And plan. And then after Murky, it's ICMEX. There's ICMEX. So clear and delete. And that looks good. Woozy, Iston, Ling, Murky, ICMEX, Urban. That's correct. That's our arrival. There's the arrival. So that looks good. Back to F-plan. Back to performance. Now we're 179 miles from top of descent. So that changed a little bit. Tim Dog has to go into lurk mode. Oh, it's football time. Happy football time, Tim Dog. Which team do you want before you go? Which team should we keep an eye on? All right, this all looks good. So it's going to be 7,000 at Ling.
November, Boston, Center, Giddy.
Tim Dog wants Indiana. Indiana it is. All right, happy gaming, Tim Dog. See you later.
36 Boston Center, radar contact. Southwest 3286, we directed jumper climb and maintain flight level 360.
Check jumper up 360, 3287.
All right, we're doing pretty good here.
Airbus 7 Mike, do you have it?
So there we are here.
Airbus 7 Mike,
there's YYZ, there's Boston, we're right in the middle, just north of Albany. NATO says it's gonna, if Indiana wins, Tim Dog gets a second place at the Family Picks competition. NATO is saying go Hoosiers. I think Russ has already made it. If Oregon wins, Tim Dog drops to third. Not bad out of 27 people. That's a lot of people.
November 334, Victor, proceed direct Kingston, cross Kingston at maintain flight level 200.
And I'm going to turn off a few things here. GSX. And we're going to turn off that. And that should help a little bit. And we'll turn off the top thing. I've already figured out that the championship game will not do your position. Okay, so second place is pretty cool.
3,000, direct.
I maintain 12,000 direct, 45 Delta Victor.
There's Paige, there's Puppy, 166 miles to top of descent, and we're all set and ready to go.
2036 Boston, 70 green climb, maintain flight level 360.
Up to 360, maintain 2056.
Bus Center, good evening, America 204, climbing through 8,300 feet.
9204 Boston, descending, good evening, climbing, maintain level 320.
Here we all are. So coming up on Paige, and there's the arrival in. Austin just got home. Welcome home, Austin. Thank you for stopping by today. We are just getting our shipment of Wilson volleyballs into Toronto. So we're about halfway through the flight. I'm moving my mouse very carefully because it's being a brat. DXCEVE. Nice flight in Boston. Oh, you're flying the Super 80. Are you coming to Canada too? A great night for MDs to be flying tonight. We're at Mach 0.83. That's not too shabby with this airplane. 26 minutes to top of descent. No, DXCBE. Oh, you're going to LaGuardia tonight.
We're going 300 knots.
Oh, LaGuardia. I remember that flight in the E-Jet. That was scary. Let's see. Tango CR87 just did a sub over on YouTube. Thank you for coming in on YouTube. Tomorrow's first flight is Innsbruck. We're departing out of Innsbruck. Most of the time we like to fly into Innsbruck. Senor Tomas, that's usually between, what, flight level 280 and flight level 300, somewhere in there. I think perhaps depending upon stuff, so right around 30,000 feet around there. I'm sure that there's a specific rule for that. The airplane almost always does it for us.
American 2552, proceed direct to Frank.
We'll do
we'll go to
flaps
Crank,
35. Landing should be around 160 or so. About 160 will be good.
Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
And it'll be interesting to see if the fixes did anything for us. Buckeye just did a nice resub. Buckeye's been here for 9 months. Buckeye, thank you for always reminding me to hydrate as well. Thank you for coming on in. Welcome, welcome. You don't have to turn off GSX.
All right, we'll go direct to Basie now for American 2532.
Here's the reason why. If you've got it turned on, there are some click spots in the cockpit where instead of being able to click the seatbelt or something, you get those two little arrows that are pointing out. If you see, if your pointer turns to the two little arrows that are going out, that is almost always GSX. And so I go and I will come up here and turn off GSX. I believe that I've got, you don't have to have Chase Plane's interface up, so I turn that thing off too. And that way it's just got less things up here. And then I've also got a little plug-in where I hit Control-Alt-T. And if you look up here now as I move my pointer, I can't get that upper menu. Boy, does that make life easy. And if you want, I think it hides the top bar or the top menu, and it's a free little app you can get over on FlightSim.to. And that's what it's all about. And I just find it so nice. NATO comes to the rescue with, as we climb higher and maintain a cruise speed, the indicated airspeed continues to decrease, but the true airspeed is maintained. So by using Mach, it's easier to evaluate aircraft speeds at high altitude rather than figuring out what 280 knots means at 28,000 feet and 280 knots means at 34,000 feet. And here I thought it was just so that live streamers could find ways to mock the airplane or something. NATO, thank you for coming to the rescue and popping in with great information. Hi, Tango.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
Welcome aboard.
Stay sharp.
You are going to Conso Malta. Have I flown the Super A380 yet? I've flown it in the past. It's just a little bit. It's just a little bit big. I mean, my biggest airplane that I like is an A350 or the MD-11 or the 777. That's just too big.
New recruits detected.
Yep, that's what it's all about.
Welcome aboard, Agent.
That's what it's all about. That's what those two little arrows are. Tim Dog says because at a certain altitude there isn't enough air hitting the airspeed probes for the indicated airspeed in knots to be reliable, while Mach provides a constant speed regardless of altitude. Senor Tomas has hit a cruise altitude of flight level 380. DC, thank you for the follow. PS4. I'm sometimes good at figuring out what names are. I don't have that one. PS4, thank you for the follows. Welcome aboard. We tried the Antonov 1-2. It's much more complex. There's just so much to remember on that airplane. And it is really, really big. So we generally, it's great that it's there, but we don't fly it that often. We just don't fly it that often. Well, we've flown it once, that's about it. 126 miles to top of descent. Ground speed is only 350 because, okay, you figure out why we're just not burning up the sky right now? I've got a 124 knot headwind and a 54 knot crosswind. So we're just inching our way to Toronto. I should have remembered I even looked at the jet streams today.
Do you want us to go direct to the Syracuse VOR, or are you going to radar vector us there? Takeoff 1971, proceed direct to Syracuse. Cross Syracuse at and maintain 4,000. Clear RNAV, RNP Yankee, runway 28 approach.
That's why we're just not going really all that fast. This is really kind of a cool cockpit. I think it's got some of the best cockpit windows ever. I mean, the view outside is just pretty spectacular of this, for this airplane. Thing is you also sit so far ahead of the nose gear. It's got to be a little bit freaky for pilots that are trying to control it on the ground. You haven't been able to release the parking brake of the F-18. On DCS World, it is a twist. The parking brake is a twist. So, NATO 49er says a parabolic flight path is the most fuel efficient. So a dispatcher explained it to me for shorter flights, climbing as high as possible ends up saving more fuel on descent than is required to climb. Okay, that is an interesting development. So climb higher, 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 you use less fuel, and then you get to coast down and some of these airplanes will do the entire descent at thrust idle. So if you're spending that much time on a thrust idle descent, you're saving fuel, right? I mean, the A319, 20, 21, they're always at thrust idle almost in the descent as you manage your way down. And that's going to save just a ton of fuel. That's pretty awesome.
November 113 Papa Foxtrot, expect the ILS runway 24 approach. expect ILS 24 to stop 5.
Coming up on Syracuse here. 109 miles. We've already done most of our prep for landing, unless all of a sudden they pop on and flip the runways on us. We're good to go. I need to step over there. About this time, other people are starting to get home in the apartment, and they will turn on their furnace and stuff, their heat, which makes I have to bump my thermostat up a little bit because the wall gets a little warmer. Give me just a sec to go and bump my thermostat here.
Good evening, American 2239. We just passed Robinson at 350.
Aircraft checking in ident, please.
Ident, American 2239.
American 2239, Boston Center, radar contact.
Thank you.
American 2239, descend and maintain flight level 230. American 2239, descend and maintain flight level 230.
Okay, down to 230, American 2239.
All right. The heat will pop on momentarily. It's getting kind of chilly. Austin, we're flying an MD-11. This is the TFDI MD-11 that just got updated and I think is getting ready to be released soon. So the people that have it now are the collector's edition. So people that paid them a whole bunch of money long before it was going to be released. We're sort of their crash test dummies for the final release. I have had a hard time getting it to install SIDS and stars, so something's freaky about that. I don't know what's going on there.
Alright, at Kibby, direct Kibby, intercept at 6,000, cleared ILS 24, Again, at 1740, descend via the Robux 3 arrival, runway 22 left, Boston altimeter.
We should be getting kicked over to Unicom in just a little bit. And then it looks like YYZ's called it a night, so just us. First flight tomorrow, Innsbruck. I'll look and see if there's any ATC or anything looks good. There is a bunch of snow in Germany, so we may Innsbruck back into Germany or something if I could find a deep snowdrift or something.
Boston Center, requesting the log off. Whoever's looking to log on, you don't have to ask me.
Alright, thank you, sir, about that.
We're flying as a FedEx flight, Austin.
Cross B's, yet maintain 8,000, LaGuardia, altimeter 3003.
We are a FedEx MD-11. Yeah, the 100, yeah, the headwind is not helping. Our ground speed's only 353 knots. We could get out and walk faster. Well, not really, but not jetting through the sky.
395 Tango, report IFR cancellation in the air on the ground. That's frequency.
I don't think we're going to be able to see them, but as we're coming up here on Syracuse, we'll also start to see the Finger Lakes up here. And it is pretty bright out tonight. And Syracuse looks pretty good. There's the Syracuse airport.
Who's direct Nelly?
American 2036, request direct Nelly.
American 2036, proceed direct Nelly.
A good on-the-fly resource for altimeter readings. Big J, you mean for J, you know, to get your own altimeters? You know, you can actually get them on, if you have Navigraph, in the Navigraph app. That's a good one. Miami, Jax, Memphis, Salt Lake, and Boston centers have some staffing right now. So you can go and check weather through the Navigraph app.
American 1770.
So over here, let's click airports. And what we'll do is we'll click the weather tab up here and YYZ. So the wind right now is 300 at 23, gusting to 28. There's 15 statute miles of visibility. The altimeter is 2998. It is 5 degrees. And there's broken clouds at, what is it, 28,000? 2,800? But you can get weather there, which is really nice. 2,800 feet. And the ceiling is 2,800 feet too. So you can get weather like this, which is really nice. Touchdown, Indiana. Tim Dog is happy. Have we seen the new Rome airport? Yes, we have. We flew there the other day. It was a little dark when we came in, but I've got to say, it looked pretty good. Interception. Oh, those are some of the best, Tim Dog. Oh, you don't have Navigraph. Do you have a web browser? Are you flying on a computer and do you have a web browser? Because one of the ways you could do that, get some weather information, is you can come over here to and use something like FlightAware. So it was snowing in, let's go back and check EDDH. Let's check Hamburg. So let's click Hamburg. And then here is Hamburg Airport. It's not busy, but you can get a little bit of a radar there on the Hamburg page. You can look and see arrivals and departures, but keep going down, 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 down a little bit more. And there's Hamburg weather. And right there is, so winds right now are, let's see, 7, what is that? 070 at 20, gusting to 30. It's windy in Hamburg. No wonder I slammed it down. Ceiling and visibility is okay. It's -3 degrees. The altimeter, QNH 1003. So you could use something like FlightAware. And that is another place. Or you could also use Flight Radar 24 if you use Flight Radar 24, and you'll get a little bit of weather there. That's one way you can get some weather too.
United 197, contact merge 133.0.
I think we're going to get kicked to Unicom in just a bit.
American 1776, then up high discretion, maintain level 200.
Atlas System is saying go Seahawks. Yeah, I'll tell you what, Tim Dog, back when I used to watch football and stuff and be a bit of a fan and stuff, those interceptions returned for a touchdown, those were always just really big moments. They were such big moments.
Approved as requested. Report ready to put your correction. Report your next attention.
Report next attention. We make that 20 left, 466.
It was the first play of the game. Okay, well, I'm gonna guess that the coach is gonna, the other coaches might be a little upset right now. First play of the game, a pass interception.
Boston Center, hello, this is Giant 8045.
And there is our top of descent hockey stick. And that's 61 miles away. We're all set for our landing. Everything's programmed in. AMG's a Browns fan. You will be rooting for the Seahawks as well. Over to advisory for FedEx 441 Heavy. Thanks. Have a good weekend. Austin used to fly into Harrisburg International in Middletown, Pennsylvania. It was always a joy watching them come in for landings and takeoffs as well. So Harrisburg International at Middletown, Pennsylvania. What kind of airplanes were you seeing there? Okay, so no ATC. We already know that on the flight plan we are going to be crossing Ling at 7,000 feet. So let's just go ahead and plan on crossing Ling at 7,000 feet. And we're going to come over here and dial in 7,000 feet. We're not going to push anything. The airplane should descend for us. There we go, 7,000 feet. Let's see, Black Rain, welcome aboard. Wrong frequency? No, 122.8. We're on advisory. There's no ATC where we're going right now. They've signed off for the night. Austin, oh, you got to see the MD-11s, the FedExes and the UPS airplanes? Oh, These are magnificent airplanes to see. 128.8. I don't know what I'm doing. It's 122.8. That's what you're trying to tell me. Dun, dun, dun. Got it. Thank you. 122.8. I can tune a radio. Not very good. Not very good. Yeah, this is the MD-11 flyby. It's also getting, this is what, hour 6, almost hour 7 of the live stream today. It burped on us about an hour into the live stream, so. Both Twitch and YouTube burped today. Something weird. Austin would like to see us, at Harrisburg International Airport. That's your airport. So, let's see. Let's do FS add-on compare. Do you know what the 4-letter identifier? It's KHIA. Nope, it's not that one. It is Harrisburg International Airport is KMDT. KMDT is Harrisburg in Middletown, Pennsylvania. KMDT. Let's see. There is a Sierra Sim Airport, and there's 2 paywares that you can get. There's one at Sim Market, AnyBuilds, FlightSim.to, and Aerosoft. The marketplace is a good place to check it out. It's $16 at the TO, $12 at Sim Market. There also is a freeware. Sim Market takes a while to load. There it is. So Sierra Sim. So Austin, take a look over here. You can see this is the MDT airport. They did a really nice job, it looks like. Welcome to Harrisburg International. I think they did a really nice job on this little airport. Well, we could put this in the flight plan for, we're doing Istanbul to someplace where it's snowy. We could go and grab this airport and do a flight into this one tomorrow. Let's see where it is. KMDT. So let's look at this one here. KMDT, Harrisburg International. MDT, let's see, departures, where do they go? United goes to Chicago, Envoy goes to Chicago, American goes to Charlotte, Republic goes to Chicago, they go to Philly, Dulles, it looks like they go to all the East Coast hubs. They go to all the East Coast hubs there. Well, that might be a fun flight for sure. It's right on the banks of the Susquehanna River. I'm going to leave those up and put that into the flight plan for a Boeing flight tomorrow. That's a place we haven't been in. It looks like it's a nice airport. We are over on performance. We are 26 miles to top of descent. Sphinx Music, is Frankie going to Hollywood on that one? Man, I haven't heard that name in a long time. Frankie Goes to Hollywood. We're 131 miles. No, let's see. It is runway 33 is 131 miles. Our estimated fuel on board will be 33,000 pounds. These airplanes had to carry a lot of gas. Now then, I've got 7,000. Profile to 7,000. Let's see if I have to push a button or not on this. Some airplanes you've got to put in the number and arm it. Some of the older planes, maybe this one, if you put in your altitude, maybe it just drops you down. We also need to do CTAF. CYYZ, CTAF for Toronto. Here is CTAF for Toronto, 118.7. 118.7. There we go, that looks good. And we're waiting to see if the airplane will auto descend or we have to push a button. I forget on this one. Looks like DCA has ground. LaGuardia's got tower up right now. Potomac's up if you're looking for another flight later on tonight. 13 miles to go. We got another airplane here. Are we following that airplane or what? I'm just looking over on VATSIM radar. That airplane is an American Airlines flight and it's going to Providence. So this airplane is about ready to pass us right there. We have a close encounter with an American Airlines flight. Wabi said, well, that's just the spy luck, Wabi. If we figure out a place to go, then the ATC will be elsewhere. It really does happen that way here at Spy HQ. Actually, that Harrisburg airport that I was talking about appears to be on sale even more. All right, here we go. Big test. Do we have to push a button? 5 miles to go. Three miles to go. 12 January, MD-11 is on sale for Flight Sim 2024. El Pikachu, I know a lot of people have been excited about this airplane. It's definitely one that I've enjoyed. I've always liked this airplane. 1 mile to go. And there is... It doesn't. You just put in the number. You just have to put in the altitude. You don't have to do anything else. You just have to put in the dial in the altitude, and if you've got the flight plan all set up like correctly, then it's going to be all, it'll just start descending for you. And down we go. All right. see. Innsbruck should be a single hop into Germany, and then I'll try and put a 2-hop into and out of that Harrisonburg airport. And let's see, I think Tim Dog said that there is a freeware airport at flightsim.to for that. So there were hubs out of Chicago, there were and into all the East Coast airport hubs for that. Senor Tomas has ordered the Honeycomb Bravo throttle and FedEx just picked it up. Do you think it's on your plane? It should be. Hey, back when, WinWing was, would ship to me, on FedEx, I pretty much think I was able to find the FedEx airplane based on my order that had left China and was flying over to Memphis. And sure enough, 2 days late, went into Memphis, got to Memphis, and then got put on an A300, came here and was delivered the next day. So that was kind of a cool thing to do. I know that their company is called Wind Control, but I think that's going to be one of those hard names to change to refer to correctly. Let's see. This airplane does have an ATIS thing. It does have one. Let's see if we can make this work. ACARS en route. Let's look at the weather tab. METAR CYYZ. And send it. And there it is. There's our METAR. The altimeter is 2998. Winds are still really gusty. It does look like it's still favoring the 3-3s. 15 miles visibility. CT Aviation, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. You weren't here. Did you end up reinstalling? I did not do that. No. What did I end up doing? What did I end up doing? I did. I ran the cache, the Nvidia cache clearer. I cleared out the Nvidia cache. That helped a lot. Captain Chris, it looks like it. I'm not sure. It looks like it. They say they put it either on the doorstep or gave it to the office. They're very vague about that. I was home all day that it was supposed to have been delivered, and I was actually kind of keeping an eye out for it because I was kind of excited about it, but it never showed up. So it's either lost in their in the delivery system, or somebody stole it. I mean, at this point, that's about the only two things that can happen. I did report it to WinWing. We'll see what they come up with. Got another airplane. I think that was a small airplane that's coming into Syracuse. So the Syracuse airport, I think, was over here. Austin, we start at 1800 Zulu. We're going to do one flight beforehand, Innsbruck to someplace. So 1800 is 6 p.m. London time, 1 o'clock New York time. 24,000 feet and seatbelts. Cool. There's an apartment complex called Pineford that you grew up at. I Maybach. I don't think it's in the marketplace. This is an airplane that you'll have to probably pick up from the website, and they are TFDI. TFDI is the developer of this airplane, and it should be available. I think it's coming up, what? Somebody said Tuesday, Monday or Tuesday. It should be out. Mitch Bus, you got Wind Wing and the courier delivered it to a neighbor, took a picture of their doorstep and claimed they delivered it. You had to hunt for the doorstep on your street that matched the picture. The neighbor didn't even bother taking it to your house. Yeah, they didn't even take a picture of mine. They said they left it near the mailbox or on the doorstep. And like I said, the doorstep's just right over there. And so they didn't ring the bell. I didn't put it there. I honestly don't know that anybody in this area would even know what to do with something like the Wind Wing throttles. I've also heard that each of their devices has a serial number. So if somebody did get it, since I've reported that it hasn't been delivered, I don't know if they track, every device, and, if somebody tries to sign it onto SimApp Pro, it's going to say, hey, wait a minute, this one was reported to have never made it there. And it's being used by somebody who didn't buy it. I don't know if they care about that or not. We'll see. I think it's also a little bit chaotic at the moment because they've started a new shell company or something like that they have to have here in the U.S. or something because of the tariff wars and stuff. So I don't know. Who knows? There are other things that are worth worrying about. Yeah, it could also be that it's the delivery company. Back when it would be shipped by FedEx, it just basically, it arrived. It just arrived. I don't know how much trouble they're having now. Yeah, that's the other thing I could do. I could go over to my credit card company and say, hey, I never got it. And that's probably something maybe I should do. I'd generally much rather just talk to the people from Wind Wing and say, hey, what happened? All right, I never got one and paid you a fairly good amount of money for it. Can you do something? Put us, I don't know. Happened to you with your company credit card? They sent it FedEx, they delivered it to the neighbor next door. They also had a picture. You walked right over to get it. They don't really leave things at neighbors' houses here. I mean, this is an apartment. They don't do that. They do leave it at the office. So, well, I'd rather not. I really like the Wind Wing stuff. I mean, the side stick, the autopilots, the EFIS, and the McDo. I really like theirs. So, because of that, I'd much rather just, deal with them and figure out, okay, I'd like to get this someday. Now, the other thing is I'd also, I'm not sure what. Wabi lives in Canada. You bought a 4090. They dropped it off across the street. I walked over, knocked on the door to get it back because I drove around and find out which house they dropped it off according to the picture. That's not working out so good. They need to not do that. Coming up on Iston, we got a slowdown at 250 knots coming up here at Ling. Let's see if the airplane handles that. They couldn't leave it at the office here because it had closed for the holiday. Uncle Jip just arrived. Welcome in, Uncle Jip. We are just arriving here in beautiful downtown Toronto. I may back. Okay, is it Tuesday? I don't remember. Let me look back in chat. Somebody has the date. Let's see, that's amazing. BMD11, wrong frequency. I know somebody put it in chat. I just have short-term memory. I don't see it. I think it's like Monday or Tuesday. I think it's Monday or Tuesday. Tim Dog twice had Amazon orders say it was delivered, but it hadn't been. Yeah, my hope is that since I've reported it missing, it's still lost in their system. And that all of a sudden it's going to show up. That's what I'm hoping for. That it's kind of lost or delayed or misplaced in their system. We'll see. Okay, there's the 250 knots slowdown. Make sure it does that. Then it's got to slow down to 220 knots. Dragonfly has been good. And the airplane is starting to slow down. Okay, coming up on slats extend. Did we set dial a flap is preset to 15? Good. So there is SE slats extend speed. So it just computes that and puts it up on your speed tape for you, depending upon the weight of the airplane and stuff. And then it turns green. And there go the slats rolling out. And there's 10,000 feet. Landing lights. Auto brakes medium. All right, there is an Air Canada flight ahead of me. My guess is they're going to be going for the opposite runway. 118.7. And flaps 15. Flaps are 15. There goes some flaps. Kind of dark tonight. And we're slowing down to 220. Pearson traffic, FedEx 441 is at Ling, coming in on the Ling arrival with an ILS for runway 33 left. Toronto. Flaps 28. And we'll keep 180 knots until 5-mile finals. And all this looks good. Takeoff and approach. So about 160 to land. Indiana's got another touchdown, 14-7. So right now it's looking really good for Indiana fans. Let's continue the descent. We'll let it go down to 3,000. The airplane's handling it beautifully. 5 for 3,000. By then we should be able to catch the approach. So descend and maintain that. And auto brakes and speed brakes are now set too. That looks good. Going into the clouds, it's probably pretty chilly. As I remember, anti-ice on this airplane is automatic. Yeah, I think all of this is pretty much automatic. Maybe not. I'm going to turn it on for the engines just 'cause. make chicken sounds. And continuing the descent above 3,000. I do have a localizer.
86 clear 34 left on Charlie 6. Next to the clear 24 right, Charlie 6. Next to Charlie 6, Charlie, and yeah, Charlie 6. So 5.
All right, I think that is all good. And let's get charts ready to go here. And we need the ILS. We're all set on the ILS. That's good. So we're going to be getting Foxtrot, getting off, exiting to the right. Pandavision is uploading for 2024 version MD-11. Oh, really? Oh, the Panda livery. So there's going to be a Panda livery finally for this airplane. That's nice. That's nice to have. And our descent's going pretty good, 180. This airplane looks like it's going over to 33 right. So my guess is we can just continue. Oh, you're making it? So Uncle Jip, you're making a Panda livery? I bet it's unbearably cute. And I got the airport, I got the runway. The Panda livery is nice. It's, you know, it's, yes, it's a cargo plane. It's got a cute bear on the side. And, you know, it makes people smile. If you can make people smile in this day and age for just a little bit, I think that that's really nice. Only one runway incursion in the last 30 minutes at CYYZ. Not bad. 3 flights were Nordo on a ride. Really? Are you talking about like the real world, or is it crazy VATSIM pilots?
Is on a 10-mile final, the ILS runway 33 right approach.
Yay.
Pearson traffic.
Pearson traffic, FedEx 441 is on a 19-mile final for ILS runway 33 left. Toronto. It's VATSIM. Okay. Oh, no, VATSIM only. Whew, good. I think it'd be a good idea to do some wheels. You're not going to really see the wheels here, are you? Man, it's dark tonight. Can't really see gear. Got the airport, got the runway. Exiting right, Foxtrot. And we'll cross. And then Juliet to FedEx land. Okay, let's come on over here and we will arm, approach, and land. And it should be snagging the localizer right now. And I generally keep 180 knots until 5-mile finals. And then we'll go to 160. You were speedy. Senor Tomas took off, but you're not even at the arrival yet. Well, the thing is, Senor Tomas, the jet stream in the area is really strong right now. I shouldn't say 3 flights. One of them at least called landing over the... Oh, well, they called landing over the threshold. Well, I can't be snarky about that. I actually get so wrapped up in the live stream and stuff that I often forget. So I have no right to make any kind of a comment whatsoever. Flaps 35. No right to say anything. Pac-Man, it absolutely does. Yeah, the A3, the MD-11, and it's going to be available from TFDI for anybody to buy. I believe it's Monday is when this becomes available. The beta testers are done with it. I think that the CE people, the super enthusiast people that bought it a long time ago, we've been crash test the crash test dummies too. So I think it's got to be pretty close to ready. The big thing I had a problem with, and I don't know why, I could not put in a sit or a star to save my life. Something's weird about that. Probably my fault. Cavins, you got your 737 autopilot from UPS. That's the wind wing
Short final.
that you got?
Tree right approach.
No kidding. You get where do you want to take it on your first flight? Where's your first flight? Thanks, Pac-Man. Welcome in. You're gonna love it. I've got an Airbus and a very nice gift from Trip Taker, so I've got a Boeing too, and I really like them too. Really like the wind wing stuff. And I'll tell you, we were flying Frankfurt Friday, and just the Airbus panel or a physical panel just really helps you speed up the your reactions. And I really feel like, since my reactions are so fast at times, that I've actually probably gotten rooted in to an approach a little bit faster. So it's been really neat. Cavins is going to do Southwest BNA to FNL. That's a good one. Watch out for alligators. 9 mile finals. 160 to land. That's the thing I do like about this cockpit, this autopilot. You can put in a number, and then you push it, and then it will take it. So I just have it in there now, and when I'm ready for 160, I can push it, and this airplane will start that, which is neat. And we're snagging the glide slope. 7 mile finals. We're a big airplane. No one's behind us. 160. Gear down 3 green. Auto brakes. Speed brakes. Right. Armed. Set. Flaps are set. Lights are groovy. Betty is groovy. Lights sure look good tonight in Toronto. Really, like, coming in over there, the downtown area, checking some of the big highways and stuff. This scenery just looks so nice. Airbrush is back. We did depart out of Boston. Autopilot's off. Captain's got the airplane. No auto trim. You do this yourself. Pearson traffic. FedEx 441 is short finals landing. Runway 33 left. Exiting right. Toronto.
Glide slope. 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 Glide slope.
Yes, yes, yes. I know. I always come in low because I'm hunting for butter. I'm a bad sim pilot. Airbus is plane spotting in Boston right now. Seen anything that you really, really like? Landing.
Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. Glide slope. 300. Glide slope. 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 Glide slope.
We're
Glide slope.
300 feet off the ground. You really want to yell at me all the way down?
Glide slope. Glide slope.
50,
Glide slope.
40,
Glide slope.
30.
Auto brakes off. Speed brakes down, flaps up.
Turn to traffic night at 17:59.
I think we made it.
Right,
I'm hoping for a little bit of butter.
And takeoff. Turn to traffic.
Pearson traffic. FedEx 441 is clearing runway 33 left right now at Juliet. Taxi to FedEx land. Happy landings, Toronto. FedEx Land, the new theme park from Disney. Landing lights off. High intensities off. And we're going to need a little power to get around the turn. I know that's the cool thing about 3-3 left. I've never gotten to use this runway before, but it really is, I mean, just perfect. Just perfect for FedEx. But I've never made it to this particular one. Okay, flaps are up. That's good. Let's see. Airbus sees a JetBlue Airbus A320 coming into Boston with the retro livery. Those are nice. Hi, Jumpman. When you do the cutaways to exterior, is that what you see too, or do you keep the cockpit view? Nope. There's only one view in Flight Sim. I mean, seriously, if I could do extra views and stuff like that, that would be awesome. That would keep me down the center of the runway. It really would be nice. But no, if I've got another view like that, I'm looking at it too. So, there you go. And there is all sorts of FedEx stuff. This is actually really kind of a cool terminal for FedEx. The building is really neat, and they've got that little, control cab or something that kind of sticks out of the south end of the building, which is kind of neat. Well, see, that would be an awful lot, Jumpman, if I could, have a second camera or something like that. Now, of course, the thing to do is to record your video and then switch cameras after that. But, so what I'm trying to do is use Chase Plane to set up like camera series. Like this is my, I've got a camera series here of the wingtip, the wheels, and then the wheel well. That's for a takeoff. It is kind of cool with the building, isn't it? Maybeck, you want to do the airplane and do this flight? We do these flights all the time, Maybeck. So you're, and you're welcome to fly along with us all the time. We fly on VATSIM. So come on along. Nicholas, welcome aboard. We had a great Air Berlin flight today. We had a great Air Berlin flight. So NATO used to do that, and you did that in Flight Sim 2004, but the sound didn't follow. The sound is great, and for today when we landed, and I was doing the external view, so I got this view here. I've never gotten the the landing gear, touchdown sound. I've never gotten that before. So that one was really cool. And here we are coming on in. Good thing they have FedEx on the side of the building, so we know where we're going. And taxi light off. And then I'm usually kind of coming in here, and we'll use this as sort of our lineup so we can get to the right spot. And parking brakes.
Subscriber confirmed.
Parking brakes are
Top
on.
clearance granted, agent.
Engines 1 and
Loyalty
3
noted.
going off. And let's come on over here, and we're going to stop squawking. And there goes that. So that looks really good. Lights are good up here. Come down here, go to services. We want chocks. We want a ground power unit.
Traffic, Air Canada 1810.
And that looks really good.
Taxiing to runway 33 right.
And then once we get ground power, we select ground power and come down here, and that engine can go off. And then we can open up the cargo doors. I usually do the 1R door on mine. Oops, got to turn off the beacon. There we go. So I usually will do the right side for pilots. And so we'll open that side over there, and then the right side, and if we had stairs, we'd put the right stairs up there. Basically get the pilots off on the right side while they're doing the heavy lifting on this side. That way you don't squash your pilots. I figure, and I noticed that that's the way they do that at several of the airports in the Lufthansa Cargo videos that we were yapping about earlier. Will from online is here with a nice resub. Will's been here for 33 months. Holy moly, Will. Thank you for such great support. I really appreciate you being on in here. Thank you for coming in as often as you do. And thank you for 33 months of keeping the spy flight on and me out of trouble. Let's see. Tomorrow we've got... So Innsbruck to someplace. There has been some real unusual amounts of snow in Germany lately. So probably it's going to be Innsbruck, a departure out of Innsbruck into some snow. And that one might be kind of a fun flight for us. And I'll do the A321 on that. Also, there was a little airport that we're going to go to, KMDT Harrisonburg Airport. There are freeware and payware versions of this airport if you want it. And I'm trying to copy that down. And so I was going to try and do a 2-hop out of that. KMDT, my mouse is freaking out again. I'm replacing it, the new mouse actually. Should be arriving possibly as early as tomorrow. So I'll see you tomorrow in Innsbruck. I'm actually going to be taking the A321 tomorrow for Innsbruck, which is a little bit of a bigger airplane for sure. And, go and enjoy that. I think I see who's flying. Let's see. Cross Hyparu is flying. Elmo is doing an overnight long haul. Slant Alpha is doing the Learjet A35. So Slanty's doing that. And Stu's doing, it looks like ATC. Moose is on X-Plane. So, yeah, that should be, I'm really looking forward to tomorrow. They should be really nice. How about, who haven't we seen in a while? Well, I was trying to do set up the raid here. It takes a couple of buttons, I guess. Sure appreciate you coming in. Thank you for coming along and flying today. Really did enjoy Frankfurt Friday, and flying both in and out of Frankfurt Friday was a good time. Moose is doing some Southwest flying. Why don't we go see Moose? Let's go and see some Southwest flying. That'll be a good time. Let's go over there. So thank you for coming in today. I hope you are doing really, really good. Thanks for checking out the new airplane. I guess as early as next week, this is going to be available to everybody. And it is. It's a cool old airplane. If you fly it gentle, but remember it's a cranky old airplane, it is going to work well for you. So that's really kind of a fun plane for sure. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Our departure time is, as usual, the normal time, 1800 Zulu. And that's going to be 6 p.m. London time, 1 o'clock in the afternoon, New York time. And I can't wait to see you. I was going to probably do an Airbus for the first flight and a Boeing for the second, is probably what we'll do. Austin, thanks for being in here. Tim Dog, have a wonderful evening. Good luck to Indiana and your team. I hope that's working good. Wabi, thank you for coming by. That's right. We'll get some good camera views for takeoffs and landings. Rangi, thank you for coming in. Rangi, thank you for also coming in over on YouTube earlier and saying, hey, look, there is a lot of snow in Germany, so that we could go and enjoy that. Okay, time for me to go. Thank you for the incredible support, the awesome jet fuel and the flight plan, but as always, thank you for being such great Flight Sim friends. I can't wait to see you tomorrow. Departure time is our normal time. In the meantime, especially these days, please stay healthy, stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies. Cheers.